you Bage the game for the positivity and support. The auto-renew scam strikes again.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The auto-renew scam once again striking while the iron is hot. Hello. Hello, Pache the game.
I'm Karma. I'm Karma.
OJC, for those on the Twitch side of things. On the YouTube side of things, let's see. Hello, Pache, Baluch, Dwight, Race, Joe Blog, Kenny Dongs, Nexus, Galaxy, Weeb Games, Rebsy, Shroom Duco, Soga, UNFW, Philosoph, there you go. Who else was here earlier? Fights. Can't forget Fights. And Medicare's stream was a banger. Yeah, I was watching on the side. I wasn't feeling really good today. I was kind of feeling a little rough. Oh my god, it's the hype train, guys. Yes. Thank you for the hype train.
Thank you, Redanimator, for the positivity and support. Rip the cat.
Yeah, rip the cat. We can talk about that really quick. Let me lower this just a bit. Let me swap over. We're going to be using this layout for right now. I was just taking a look at things. Big ups GamerCool2048. He's his weird comment in the chat. That was kind of cool. What was it? Let the salted tips flow. I don't know, man. What does that mean? Hello, Phil. Hey, Phil. Hey, everyone. Hey, Phil. What's going on, Phil? Hi, DSP. Hey. Hey, Phil. Don't get in my audits. If you show up in my audits, I'm going to have to audit you. I don't want to have to audit you. He knows. He's still hanging around. He's waiting for the intro. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, I know. 149 days until October. I'm looking forward to it. Making sure. Is that Twitch? It better be. I believe it is. It's just doing the thing where I have to make sure that it's actually recording it. Soul the Kaiju. Hey, it's Soul the Kaiju. Okay. Soul the Kaiju. I still remember. But also completely ignore all of this. You have to know the content that I put out to understand the kind of content creator that I am on the side. Usually it's just bullshit video games. But when it's not bullshit video games, it's watching a guy play games poorly. It's a favorite pastime of mine. It's been a pastime for a while. Big ups, hopefully you're doing all right. Not a reflection of the kind of content creator I am, but it kind of is. So don't think about it too much. What are we going over today? I think the thing that I want to go over is about Captain Alex. For those of you who are unaware, Captain Alex is going through a little bit of a rough spot. And he has been posting about it. Or at least he was posting about it on his alternative YouTube channel. The problem, however...
Thank you, Wardog Leader, for the positivity and support.
His second YouTube channel does not show up anymore.
I have just got off a third shift working till 1 a.m.
Never mind. No, hold on.
So now I'm just shitting here chilling.
Another secondary backup channel. Oh my god. Well, I gotta subscribe to this one now. Explaining what will happen. Oh man, I gotta add this one. Okay. Context. The context time. We gotta talk about Captain Alex before I go over DSP playing fucking Minecraft. And subscribe now. I'm not gonna encourage you to subscribe. I really am not. The reason why I'm not gonna encourage you to subscribe is because it's going to make him feel better, and I don't want to make him feel better. Does that sound bad? It probably does sound bad, but like that's how I feel about it right now. So for those of you who are wondering, Captain Alex had a second channel. Well, I guess this is channel number 3, so he's ban evading at this point. During our Twitch live stream yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. It gets banned in the middle of just me reviewing it. Now, I've been downloading all of his videos, so I have an archive of it. His last video was posted up like a week and no, not even a week. It was like 2 days ago. Sorry. 2 days ago, and it was explaining he runs the channel, which obviously he doesn't run the channel. Obviously he does not. The reason why he's using a backup channel is because Captain Alex currently has 2 strikes on his channel. You're probably asking yourself, why does he have strikes on his channel? Well, I said it on Twitch, I'll say it over here. The reason why he has strikes on his channel is because his editor that is messing around with his channel has been changing all of his thumbnails. All of these thumbnails are being put to like nonsensical, TOS breaking BS, and they've been uploading all sorts of AI music videos that contain the worst of worst lyrics. So yeah, when you put up a thumbnail that is like bashing on certain groups of individuals or like putting openly SWAT stickers and whatnot, you're gonna potentially get hurt. Yeah, and what ended up transpiring was this channel was the one to get hurt because he didn't have control of it.
Wake up.
Now,
wake up. Wake up.
Captain Alex has a third channel.
Yeah, I really didn't want to wake you up upon this midnight dreary, but I just had to. I gotta ask you, where's the milk at?
Milk's right here. Thank you, Natal Cog. Hopefully you're doing all right. What's up, Codename Akira? The Cap lives. The Cap does live. With a new channel titled Alex Out of Character, and it has the Nuremberg trials as the banner. Version of Captain Alex, you can tell. Due to my second channel being deleted, this channel is only for I had enough out of character, which means I'm not in character. So please, if you can come subscribe to this channel until my main channel doesn't have strikes, thank you. He has effectively 2 more months of strikes. 2 more months of strikes until Captain Alex is freed from his prison. It is unfortunate, but it is the reality we live in. Oh my lord. Wardog! Wardog, what are you doing here? This is like, you know, this is the 3rd longest intro?
My friends,
It's not even the longest one.
we've come home.
We've come home. All we gotta do now is just wait for Rydrake to show up. I think he is the 2nd longest, and then at that point will be Denator. A great intro. It is definitely an intro of all times. I don't know if it's the best one, but it's definitely an intro of all times. I'm always here. I just finished 3rd shift finishing at 1 a.m. Well, it's good to hear. Thank you for showing up. But yeah, Captain Alex is currently in limbo. What I am going to do, I am going to save this video. I'm going to have to set up the Discord so that way we are cataloging that he has a new channel now, and we need to be recording anything that is going to be coming through. But I do not want to lose any Captain Alex videos, any kind of nonsense, any kind of shenanigans, anything like that. So we are going to be preserving it with Windows, what is it, WinX, YouTube downloader, whatever bullshit like that. Thumbnail reminded me of Phil's old censor edits, where he puts hot men instead of women. Well, it definitely does remind me of something. Speaking of Phil and hot men coming to live, let's take a look at DSP, the gaming, DSP the gaming, because today is his day. It's the Lord's day, so it's Phil's day, and it's the Java edition. Oh my god, he's not ready to stream. We're still fucking horsing around. We're seahorsing around. What the fuck? Working on mod, shaders work, controller mod does not. Controller mod. That is, I don't know why that's the most wild thing that I gotta hear.
That's a 10.
Let's see if I can show off what we're doing. If you're part of the super secret Discord, you do have access to the super secret Minecraft server that we have started back up. For those people who want to play a little bit of modded Minecraft, we are hosting a better Minecraft. What is it? It's a better Minecraft pack. We currently have it being with a dedicated domain name and a private individual who's doing the hosting for us on a spare server. So we do have that currently running. If you're part of the super secret Discord, it is pinned up in the general. We'll put it in the resource channel as well. Actually, no, I'll keep it in the general. We'll keep it in the general for right now. So if you're wanting to check it out, you're more than welcome to check it out. It is modded, so it'll require you to install some mods, I suppose. Can you be in the Discord? JC, you're already in the Discord. How can you be any more in the Discord than you are right now? Let that play. I'm gonna let that continue to play. Oh my god. I keep forgetting he has a customized intro now. It's very crunchy looking too. That DSP gaming reel. I'm gonna let that pause for a second. We'll build up a little bit of skip juice, just a little bit. How do you get in the Discord? Nerly, you're already part of the Discord too. Yeah, he's touching mods. So we're gonna watch DSP figure out how to do mods. Mods are very incredibly easy to set up if you really want to. It's not hard to set these things up. You can put all sorts of like actual mods for function. You can put all sorts of actual mods for textures. Whatever the fuck you want. It's not hard to do. But unfortunately, DSP is a little too regarded to do shit like this. So I'm kind of interested to see what kind of world DSP is going to choose to put for his shader packs or his mods. Let's be real. Shaders is not necessarily heavily modded. It is very light mods. I consider it very bullshit. You're not really doing a whole lot. You're just kind of making it look pretty. And I have a guarantee that he's going to use some realistic style Minecraft, like real shader packs and shit. He's gonna be like, yeah, man, actually in reality, this is the modded Minecraft. It's gonna be super cool and fun and interesting and shit. So yeah, I'm waiting to see this. And apparently he's also restarted his Minecraft. Initially, this dude had already started Minecraft in Bedrock Edition. He did it so that way he could wear his little stupid McDonald's shit, right? We have went away from that and we went over to Java, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with Java. The downside is we have restarted all of the progress we have made, and now we're to square one. Oh, was that not an intro? Wait, that's not an intro? Oh, this is just a slide. I thought this was his intro. Huh? Oh my, okay, I really have not been paying attention to DSP as of late. I thought that was just his intro. Oh my god, I got felted. I actually felted myself. What the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Huh? He wants to put ray tracing in Minecraft? Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that. Ray tracing in Minecraft is fine, but it's not going to do anything for his gameplay, because his gameplay is consistent of like doing some fishing and mining for stuff with like a stone pickaxe. Come the fuck on. What is this? This thumbnail's wild. Holy fucking shit. We got the lady bat. We got like the generations of Phil. Look, he's got his chain on and everything. We got the vest, and then we got like giving the thumb to the lady that doesn't exist anymore. What the fuck? I'm saving that. That's a personal life. Oh my god, help! Good graphics are the best. Gameplay? No, it's not. Did I look at the shader mod I sent you? I did not actually. What did you send me? Nurgle sent me something mere minutes ago. Mythic, a pixel art journey. It basically gives classic look. Oh man, I would not use this. I would definitely not use this. This is this kind of tones down everything, but it makes it very bland looking. I get it for like wanting to make it more like a weird D&D style RPG look, but this is kind of thank you, no thanks. I don't know, it's kind of whatever.
Grandfather sa lungguhit Nurgle 333
Oh, don't give me a fucking paragraph.
TTS message.
What?
Chat, can we get 5 big booms because An hates the shader mod I sent him.
Well, yeah, I hate
You
it.
should see how the monsters look.
Don't give him 5 booms. He gets like 2, no, he gets 3 booms max. 3 booms max. That's all you're getting out of me. What's my Morrowind? There is a, I think there is a Morrowind, texture pack. I know that there's a Skyrim one, and it's not really good looking either. I don't know, I feel like those colors just feel like they're a little flatter than they should. There's so many better RPG style mods, but of course P will come back. Yeah, like I'm not expecting him to do stuff like enhanced survival where he gets like thermals for hot and cold, or what is it, drinking where you actually have to drink clean water instead of just whatever water you find kind of shit. Oh, sorry, to answer your question for the anime that we're currently watching, because I have been bitching a little bit about it on whatchamacallit. If anybody has noticed, I've been bitching on Twitch whenever it's time for like anime. The current shows that are on the Saturday lineup, pull up the Discord for this, 'cause even I can't remember what the fuck we're watching. We have, unfortunately, we are watching Lazarus. I have been absolutely hating the fuck out of Lazarus. I think that every subsequent episode, and look, if somebody's a Lazarus defender in any of the chats, can you please just tell me what you, like, honestly, what part of the show that you like? Because I don't understand what part of that show anybody can actually enjoy. It's just so dog shit. They try to market it as a, what is it, a Cowboy Bebop, like they market it first and foremost with the whole from the director of Cowboy Bebop, so you know automatically the show is trying to capitalize on that whole fame of like old style fucking anime that was great for the Western audience and shit. But it's already like coming out where it's like that's just in name only, and it's just
Lil Calcium
it's just
699 for the positivity.
I was thinking about
support.
starting it. Well,
Let's go, felted, etc.
I will say this, give the first 3 episodes a watch and gauge it for yourself. The problem that I'm having with it is it feels like it's a giant ass Carmen Sandiego plotline where we're going from exotic location to exotic location to find this doctor, and it's getting really annoying.
Hi dude, what did you have for a food style meal? Also hardcore.
Hardcore. I had what I have. I had a sandwich. It was like a chicken sandwich, and I had some fries to go with it. It was pretty good. It was okay. Watanabe animes are always ass. They're not always ass. It's just when you gotta sell it on him, it feels like you're doing it based off of a one-hit wonder and not from the show's strengths. And there is some merit. There's some interest in the show's like core ideas. It's going to be the world has taken a oh shit. Okay, he's starting to talk. But it's supposed to be the world has all taken a particular drug, the popular pain relief medication, helps you forget about a whole lot of bad shit. Everybody takes it. The dude actually hates the world because of how greedy all of humanity is, and he secretly put a kill switch in the medicine. Since everybody's taking it, now they only have like 30 days to live. now we got to find where the doctor is. And it's like a big old Where's Waldo, a big manhunt where the only people that seem to be participating is a secret group of like ex-criminals all gathered together. That's basically it. That's the plot. And the plot seems like it could be okay, but when you're playing Carmen Sandiego and you just go from exotic location to exotic location, it gets tiresome quick because it feels like you're making no progress. I'm not getting a whole lot of background story for any of the characters unless we're driving in a car, and maybe I'll get like 30 seconds maximum. It's not a lot. It gets kind of ass. Okay, what does the guy have to say? Let me rewind.
Welcome to Minecraft Java Edition.
I like how he gets that little fucking that little thing.
Good evening, everyone.
I wanna
Welcome to the
call it
late
the
stream. Welcome,
fist pump?
Minecraft Java Edition.
Yeah, it's the fist pump. Like he did something amazing. He's played Java Edition before. I'm almost positive. He's played Java Edition twice. This is the 5th time he's playing Minecraft. And this is the like 3rd time he has played Bedrock, and the 2nd time he's played Java. Maybe I got that backwards, but this is not new. This is literally not new. God damn it.
And my first ever stream of Minecraft with mods.
Yeah.
Yes, I
He doesn't
actually
know what
got
mods are.
the critical mod that everyone
You think this dude knows what fucking papyrus is? You think this dude knows anything about actual mods?
go.
He's gonna reskin a fucking cow. You know what? The equivalent of mods for him is like the equivalent of mods for me when I take like the one really, really weird fucking mods that reskin all of the fucking villagers to make them look like actual people. And it's really, really creepy because they still make Squidward noises. That's creepy. That's the kind of shit you're gonna see today.
asked me to do working.
Good
We've got
Lord.
shaders in Minecraft, and it looks ridiculous. It
Wow.
looks really good in Minecraft.
Shaders in
Okay.
Minecraft. That's gonna up the
nothing else
gameplay.
yet.
He's still
I
gonna
just
use a
got the
fucking
shaders
controller
working.
though.
Haven't had a chance to mess with anything else. I did try to do a controller mod,
Shaders in Minecraft.
and it doesn't work. I did
Use your
exactly what I
mouse
was
and
told step by
keyboard.
step to get it to work. Put it where it was supposed to go. That didn't
Bruh.
work. Put it in an alternate location.
Bruh,
That didn't
help
work. I've given up.
my
You know,
ass.
I don't have extra time
Help
to
my
be messing with
ass.
this for an hour. But we got the shaders. That's what you guys wanted.
Shaders are literally drag and drop.
And that is what you're getting tonight.
They are drag and drop. Dude,
Good stuff.
He's applauding himself for quite literally opening up a mods folder and dragging a zip and then just toggling it from left column to right column. That's it. That's all you do to enable a shader. He's not doing anything special. And he's not even going to take full advantage of it if he doesn't have like certain things that like actually installed. Is this dude running CurseForge? No, of course not. He's not running any of this shit. This is gonna be lame.
So I hope you're all
Whatever.
doing well. Welcome to the
Hyper
late
lame
stream. Welcome
shit.
to
I'm
Minecraft
fucking-
Chill
I'm
in
here
Java
for it.
Edition.
I
We
can't
got
wait
the
to chill.
lightsaber light show going on behind me. That's what this light session is supposed to be. The red lightsaber versus the blue lightsaber fighting. The text tonight is Star Wars font, if you're wondering what it is.
Wow.
And I
We're not playing Star Wars games. And he's taken the police siren light show and he has slowed it down to Derek and Jade levels. And that's the lightsaber clashes. Okay, you know what would actually make it pretty cool? If you use a texture pack to make all of Minecraft look like fucking Star Wars. But we know he's not gonna do that. So this is gonna be hyper late. This is meaningless.
of it being
Actually
May the
meaningless.
4th. So
May the
4th be with
4th
all of
be
you
with
tonight.
you.
Those of you who are
What
joining
does
me.
that mean? May the 4th, may
And I hope
corporate
that you
speak
guys
be with you.
are ready to chill. It's going to be a
may
chill
I show
stream.
you some,
Continuing on
some
with
fucking
Java
Star
Minecraft
Wars.
Night 2,
May
doing
Disney
things such
fuck
as
you in the
finishing the
ass.
roof of my house, which we didn't finish last time.
Grandfather
Likely trying to
Salunggulit
lure some
Nerdle
livestock to
333
my
has redeemed the
home
following
to
TTS
fence them in
message.
and have a
Bro, this
livestock
is going
pen.
to suck ass.
Perhaps
It is
I
gonna
now
suck
need
ass.
to see if the mods would
and
work with
having a
basic
place
Java
to fish because
without
I
a
would
mod
like to have
loader.
fishing whenever it rains. We're in that right climate to do so.
I want to see if he
and
makes
see what
it
else we
work.
do. You know, I don't think just those
Okay.
things might be all
While
that.
he's currently yapping about the things that he's like gonna potentially be doing and whatever. Ms. Shark, why does he need to hold up the controller when he mentions it as though it's as no one has ever seen one before? because he has to show off the fact that he spent $70 on an Xbox controller that is only getting used when he's playing a fucking game that's on PC that you can use literally a mouse and keyboard, which is kind of optimal for precision and accuracy. But it's okay. He needs to just show off his little purchases.
We spent some 10+ hours in Bedrock.
He could have played any of the old Star Wars games, but nah, more Minecraft. I think it would not have killed him if he had played something as simple as a Lego Star Wars game. I think people would have actually enjoyed that a lot more, and he could have tied it into this stupid corporatized holiday of May 4th that really doesn't even mean anything. Like, I'm saying that as somebody who's a fan of VTubers and seeing Corone and some of HoloLive doing their own Star Wars shit promotions and saying, boy, that's fucking stupid. I don't really want anything to do with it. It's a crappy corporate holiday. It's another way for Disney to like freely advertise their dumb shit that's going on. Star Wars is dead. Exactly. Star Wars is fucking dead. Nobody cares about it. The people that care about it are for the original trilogy and maybe like the prequels. But nobody cares about the newest iterations of fucking Star Wars. All the new shows suck dick. And here we are sitting here promoting a corporate holiday because we got nothing else going on. I'm going to speed them up a little bit. We got to recoup some of our skip juice. A little bit.
Very strong filtered water here tonight, let me tell you.
Strong filtered water. I'm going to assume it's water, too. Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it, Aqua.
We got dancing bumblebees from Toasty Chestnuts tonight. Lots of dancing bumblebees.
I don't care what the fucking Kick Chat is.
That is the one thing I think I like the most about Kick Chat is the motion emotes. I don't know why you've never implemented them. It's just brain dead stupid that they never figured it out. I love the motion emotes and light and dancing over on Kick Chat. It's fun.
Don't worry, YouTube will get it eventually.
What's up, That Being Sav? That Being Sav wants to know, what did I eat for dinner? It was a pasta bake. It was whole wheat pasta penne, whole wheat pasta with ground turkey that was seasoned and cooked and then tossed in with some...
Seasoned and cooked. I would hope to God it was cooked in some way, shape, or form. DSP hitting us with a classic penne and some turkey. God damn. One of these days he's gonna open up with like, I ate a fucking salad, and I'm gonna be surprised to fucking hell and back. But man, what a Derek style question. What did you eat? I ate some penne and I ate some ground turkey.
Italian style tomato paste, a marinara sauce.
So some sauce.
What else? Cheese. Chunks of Italian tomato, San Marzano tomato.
So basically some sauce, some cheese, some ground turkey, and penne. Look at how many like adjectives and little additives that we have to add to say, I just ate some pasta in a fucking dish that was baked with some sauce and some cheese. Okay, Philip.
Or no, excuse me, Roma tomatoes. As well as some mozzarella cheese, some breadcrumbs, a lot of stuff. Okay?
No, it's Romas. It's not the San Marzano.
DJ and DJ, $2 super chat, our first contribution of the night.
That mistaken.
What's your favorite game of the first quarter of 2025?
He doesn't have one. He doesn't have one.
First quarter is only January, February, and March.
He doesn't have one.
I'd have to really think hard about that. I think the games I liked the most this year I played in April. Blueprints.
He can't remember it.
Clear Obscure, great games, but they were April, right? So
yeah, isn't any surprise that DSP's favorite games for the first quarter are ones that he cannot even remember, are not from the first quarter? The moment it's already been a month past, if the game didn't just outright piss him off, he doesn't remember what he played 3 months ago. So of course he can't answer this question.
Yes, I really have to think about that, but I don't know. I'm not going to look at the schedule right now. But thank you, DJ and DJ. First contribution of the night. So we are at 46 out of 50 goals.
Why is anyone asking these?
Wow, DJ and DJ, the ampersand.
They're asking DSP what he's been playing because quite literally they want to find out whether or not he cares about any of the games he's been playing. Spoiler alert. DSP does not really give a shit about any of the games he's been playing. Unless it has like a huge boost in views or maybe got a whole bunch of money, he just doesn't care. Hey, look at this. What the hell's been going on in DSP fucking streams that anybody's really even given a shit about? Disco Elysium? Isn't this dead? I think it's dead. I don't even know. It might have been brought back to life. They have Expedition 33. I feel like it's been forever. By the way, I got a free copy of this. I applied and I got a free deluxe edition copy of Expedition 33 from the fine folks over at Lurkit. DSP could have got that, but I guess he could play it on Game Pass, so it doesn't really matter. But big ups, Lurk It guys. They're really, really cool. They sent me the French RPG. We played like the first 3 hours of that game. Really, really fun. It's going to be added to the rotation in some way, shape, or form. 2024 was 30 quids, and now 2025 will be higher. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be the case. ET plays enough games. If not, you're going to be inundated with more Lego style things. Hopefully you're ready for Lego style things, or DSP playing fucking Call of Duty for like a ridiculous amount of time, by the way. This shit needs to go away. This shit's fucking ass. Actual fucking ass. Nobody cares about the fucking Call of Duty stuff. Not even the Call of Duty people care about the Call of Duty stuff. They want more drama. Give me drama. Oh well.
To my YouTube channel DSP Gaming, and someone is watching this as
Red
an on-demand
Animator
video
has
after the
redeemed
fact.
the following TTS
They will have an option that will say,
message.
"Hey, leave a super
So
thanks to
he
support
want
the
to play
creator."
Lost Memories for the viewer's choice.
Super thanks.
Let's hope he plays Class of 09 is basically female DSP. He can be
Oh,
the true bully of
yeah.
drama high and go.
I have to talk
All
about
Minecraft.
that. Apparently DSP did a let's select all the games and did a shooting gallery and removed games that were in the running for his up and coming quote unquote, I'm doing like big air quotes, marathon. That's going to be basically all the games that people are giving him suggestions to play, but organized in a way in which people can thumb them up. And it was kind of funny because as he was doing it, as he was reviewing it, he actually was reviewing a porn game. What the hell was it? It was like Party Hard or some bullshit like that. And he was looking at it, he was looking at the trailer. I was like, oh my god, if he keeps playing this, like, is he gonna see like the characters fucking each other? It literally says not safe for work and nudity. He thankfully did not show that. House Party? Yeah, House Party. Fucking that game. He showed that. He was worried that Class of 09 was like some kind of like visual novel where it's like, you know, ladies fucking people. That wasn't the case. He gets relieved, shows House Party, and it's just showing the entirety of the trailer, and he cuts it off where it starts to get slightly spicy. He was, I would imagine, seconds away.
Essentially the same as a super chat when you're live streaming. The difference is instead of it popping up in the chat, it actually shows in the comments of the video.
Man.
Okay, and it's highlighted. It's a highlighted message that says,
now
hey,
we're talking about fucking
whatever message you
super
want to
chats.
leave, and it shows how much support you gave to that video.
You know
And
it's
I have the ability
bad
later on
when
to
he's
fucking
caring about the other bars of support, and that's including fucking super chats. We used to care so much about fucking views and comments and likes and shit like that. Now we're begging for more engagements with super chats. The thing where you can give money during an off time, where DSP can't even really do anything other than heart your comment. Thank you for the giving me money when I was off stream. You could have done that via like an actual direct tip through PayPal, and I would have got more of it. 30% wouldn't have been like actually stolen from Google. Whatever.
On Kick,
Pretty
they don't
cool.
even have super
Thank
chats,
you,
none of that
CP
yet.
Spoons,
I've heard
for the
rumors that Kick is
positivity
looking
and
to
support.
implement that stuff, but they
Yeah.
have not yet. Let's see. Super Bonchan asked something, but it scrolled left.
I'll
the
wait
screen.
till he starts Minecraft to talk
Is there such
about
a thing as a super
the
you're
anime
welcome?
that we're
No,
watching.
what I can do
I'll
is when I
keep that
receive
in
the super
mind.
thanks, I can, number one, like that reply. I can fave that reply. I can respond to the
and
reply and
fave
give
it.
a personal thank you, which I do.
Oh,
Just like how I
of
personally
course.
thank out the contributions
Look
I
at
get on
that.
stream,
Look
I
at that.
personally do shout out
You
thank
get a
yous
thank
in the
you in
comments of
written
videos when someone
form.
leaves a super thanks.
You
So
can
it's
get
pretty
a
much the same, just I find
comment
it
in
usually after the
verbal
fact
form.
because I have no way to know live when
You
someone's
can give
actually
him
doing
money
one.
now. He actually has a way. He can look at like
For low-key,
whenever
good
he's
evening,
got
how
a
are
new
you?
one. It shows
Ziggy
up.
says
There's
we
a
missed Street Fighter
dedicated
6 when Friday
area.
Night Fight's returning. I am not playing Street Fighter 6 at all right now. The fighting
I
games
wouldn't
return
call it
this
real
month. I want to say
virgin
it's the
energy.
16th.
This
The
is
Capcom
real
Fighting
something,
Collection
though.
2 is releasing. This features Capcom vs. SNK2.
Oh, God, I don't care about this stupid ass fucking collection. I hope to God this collection fails and nobody fucking plays it after the first fucking month, because I don't want to see him play another fucking collection that he's gonna give half a shit about. This dude is like basically begging like any company to give him a release of Street Fighter 2 in the modern age, and he wants like 100,000 people playing it so that way he can beat all of them. He wants to be the upper like 2 percentile of all the people playing some fucking game that's like older than most people watching him today.
Okay. First tip of the night, $2. $2 tip from Nick.
Fuck.
Do you think we'll be able to get a Switch 2 since the pre-orders were a big mess? It's this
Yeah.
simple, Nick.
will.
Because so many people on the internet are mentally ill and tried to harm
This is
myself,
a
my
bait,
family, and my
folks.
business. They're the
This is
reason
a
I don't have a
bait
Switch 2
fucking
pre-order.
thing.
I'm not saying a word about Switch 2 at all. Zero.
He already
You will not
has
hear a
it
peep out of me
locked in.
about Switch 2
He already has it locked in. I don't even know why the hell anybody's even like asking this. He has it locked in. It's not going to be impossible to get. So, you know, as he's sitting there and he's eye-fucking the chat as he's saying this, don't believe a word of whatever he's saying. He is going to have it. It's locked down. Somebody's going to send him a Switch too, and they're going to be like, Phil, just PayPal me like $500, and he'll do it, and it'll be fine. It'll truly just be fine. There is only one God, and his name is Dev. Yes, I agree.
Until when the Switch 2 is releasing, then we'll talk.
Thank you, Barry.
Because the less I say, the less potential there is for people to mess with me and screw over everything that I you know, I'd like to do. Right now, nothing is set in stone whatsoever. Okay, I really don't have plans yet. I would like to tell you I do, but I don't. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you
DSP
anyway.
would love to tell you, but he can't tell you. And he stopped telling you all of these things because he shouldn't be telling you all of these things. Wow, surprise, surprise.
Since Dave the Diver has gotten tragically screwed out of a marathon voting, I hope you will play it tomorrow night. It's fantastic and unique. Once you get into it, you'll wonder why you never played it earlier.
No.
I don't know. Should I play Dave the Diver tomorrow night? We could.
He should. People have been asking him. They've been begging him to play this game. And the only reason why he's avoiding it like the plague is because it has the word Dave in it. The funny thing is, he's going to start up Dave the Diver. He's going to see like, oh shit, what the fuck is he? I can actually pull up my own fucking, I'm shilling myself. I love that I can shill myself right now. DSP is going to pull up Dave the Diver and he's going to see like this fat guy in a fucking goatee. And he's going to be like, man, what the fuck is this? Haha. He's going to laugh nervously and shit. But he's going to think that like the developers were specifically out to make fun of him. Just him, just DSP specifically. But it's like, it's not even that. It literally is not even that. Dave the Diver is like, it's literally like a fucking, an underwater sea adventure game. That's all it is. This is all you do. You fish for shit. CD somewhere. Okay. It's not that complicated. It really ain't. But like fucking the thing that he's afraid about for Dave the Diver is because the main character is some fat pudgy guy who has a fucking goatee, and he's worried that people are going to compare him to like fucking Dave. Whoa, look at that. It's Dave. It's DSP the Diver. And somebody could Photoshop his face over like Dave the Diver and like say it's him for real, for real. No way. No way. Fucking Dave the Diver.
We absolutely could. I am doing the Indies night tomorrow night. And I was leaving it up to the audience that's
there to
actually
do chill fishing games with that.
Option number one.
You're gonna see fucking Boncho and he's gonna flip out.
Option number two would be schedule one, or option number three, just do something new. And if Dave the Diver is it, we can do that. It's up to you guys. Let's see what you want to do tomorrow night. Okay.
Schedule one, dude. Did this dude even play Schedule One? He keeps mentioning this shit. Schedule. I don't think I can look for. I can't look for the word schedule. Schedule One. Is this? Okay? He did play it for an hour and a half, so he has played it once. DSP has played it Schedule One back in April 6th, and he is currently teasing this. It is May 4th. May the 4th be with you. He didn't even play it on 420. I'm gonna play Schedule One, maybe. Who knows? Possibly. Let me tease that for you. Let me tickle your balls.
All right, now.
Maybe you might like want to see it.
Boot Minecraft with mods, and you all have your mind blown by this insane shaders that I have installed.
Mind blown.
Let's get some support. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip, and let's get a gifted sub.
He's got to hit you with the PPP segment. The one thing that he carried over, the one thing that he had learned from fucking TPP and Warski, how to shamelessly ask for money, to beg, if you will. Look at this.
If someone tips $300, we'll go back and play Bedrock Edition again.
DSPPP.
There you go.
And it feels so empty without any music or anything behind it. I just went with the
most popular shader mod, which looks crazy, actually. I booted it for 2 seconds. I was like, holy shit. And I
Going
turned
back
it right
to the origin
of
of Valentine's Day, Claudius Gothicus was the supposed law where Emperor Claudius felt that single men made better soldiers. I don't think DSP ever made better choices as a single man compared to when he was a married man or an engaged man. I think he's just been making poor choices regardless. I think he would make a poor soldier no matter who he was. or what relationship status he was in.
Per low key, you may not realize this because I haven't brought it up. Since I started playing Minecraft about a month ago, I've gotten numerous offers of Minecraft servers, Minecraft things that people want to do for me. I'm not doing any of it yet. Why? We're only
Because
playing
we
this
never
casually
will.
right now, maybe once, twice a
We
week
never
tops.
will.
I'm enjoying doing it casually. I don't want to go
Casually.
crazy. I don't want to say we got a server, everyone can join and play, and we got this over here. We're gonna do this crazy project.
He was constantly selling the fact that on the last time he was going to play the last version of Minecraft, he was going to open up his world as a multiplayer server so people could join and check it out. And the only person that ever joined and checked it out was Papa Vera. Because that was the only person who was allowed. He used to fucking sell you on this shit, just like he used to sell you on like putting a tag on an animal and calling it like fucking Jasper Kitty or something for $25. Now he'll sell you for top tip.
I don't want to do that. I just
What
want to
happened to
have a
that?
relaxing,
What happened to any of this?
ongoing situation with Minecraft. All right. Now, long term, let's say I play Minecraft for a couple
Long-term,
of months
by the
here,
way.
and it's consistently still doing
Maybe.
well, and I'm doing
If you
more.
give me a lot
and the
of
mods
money.
are actually picking up and getting interesting and working, and people want to see more. Then
The
maybe.
mods
But
are
we just kind of
interesting.
started. We've only been doing it for what, like a month? I don't want to go crazy. I just want to play Minecraft casually for now.
It's going to show
okay?
you what a month's worth of work. You saw that little fucking house that I built? That was
Okay.
like built in like 30 minutes. Like actually 45 minutes of work and like putting down a little area where I could
Okay.
farm and shit.
We're gonna
That
start in a
was it.
moment, but I was still waiting on contributions.
Oh.
Can
we
we get
can't play the
one
game
tip,
until we get
one sub,
contributions.
one membership? Because we did get a
Surprise.
super chat from That's Whack.
Just like
I
how he
don't
was
think
selling
that,
to do matches
that Ether-
with chat and Halo Infinite.
that's not a legit
yeah.
new one, right?
Shit,
No, that's
it's
Ether
literally Halo
celebrating,
Infinite all over again.
Their
People
actual,
offer all of this. I'm not
that is
doing
either
any of this.
celebrating
What
having
the
7
fuck?
months
Yeah,
as a member. I see.
dude.
That is not.
What better way to sell you as a content creator than to be offered a bunch of things and not do any of those things? I mean, you don't have to. He's a very busy guy, but he's so busy that he spent the last hour and a half trying to install a shader mod and he couldn't get his controller to work. So you gotta believe him when he says he's a very busy guy. He's so busy he ate some pasta that his fucking wife made by mixing some ground turkey and some fucking spaghetti sauce together. Oh well.
Okay.
Really,
All right, well,
really
looks like we're not gonna
searching
get
for
anything.
something.
All right.
He's
I guess we're
searching
just gonna
for
go ahead and launch the
anything.
game then. You guys, you've defeated me. I'm giving in. I'm
Wow.
booting the game because you're not gonna support me. Okay, let's turn
Literally
everything
holds
off.
it hostage.
Let's turn off
Gets
the lights.
nothing. Fuck it. Let's play the games.
Okay.
By the way, May
Lights
the 4th
off.
be with
Let's
you.
turn off the screen.
Lights off. Get these
Screen
lights out
off.
of here.
Let's turn off this camera.
Bruh.
Camera off. Let's
Bruh. Get to the game.
team.
Christ. I've never been so
Here,
fucking
mods.
amazingly
How
bored.
does
Is it
that
going to
sound?
show us? What
You
does this
ready for
mod
this?
look
I don't know
like?
if you're ready.
Dude, it's another world. Did he just
Mods.
start this today? No, he didn't. Okay, no, he didn't. I was going to be so mad if he just started this today.
Does that sound?
Whew.
You ready for this? I don't know if you're ready. Hold on to your pants.
I see this. Wow. That's it.
Take a look at
He
this.
didn't get new textures or anything.
Look at
He
that.
just got it with
There's light
shadows.
coming through the windows.
No way.
Look at this,
This
in the
is
clouds.
awful.
Look at those clouds. Do you
You're
see what I see?
kidding me. He didn't even bother to get a texture pack. So he even did it even half-assed. Oh, the half-assed thing that I said he was going to do. You're kidding. So all he has going for him is quite literally softer looking clouds, which come with a shader pack, and just the shadows from the shader pack. Bro, I'm so let down. I
Holy
expected
fucking
nothing,
shit.
and I got even
That's
less.
Minecraft, man. Look at the light. Look at the sun. Look at the shadows, baby.
This isn't
What is
even
going
new.
on?
This isn't even new. If you've played Minecraft for like at least the last, what, 10 years? We've had available to us the potential for all sorts of shader packs. Maybe even longer than 10 years. I'm trying to remember. I've been playing since like the alpha for fucking Minecraft. Back when they didn't have fucking water physics. Back when you couldn't have infinite water and shit. That fucking long. Back when you used to have, like download the little free trial version and they gave you a super discount when it went into beta. But we've had the ability for fucking shaders forever. And all he does is just apply a shader pack. He is still the same guy. He does not have a custom skin. He doesn't have a custom anything. No fucking custom fucking texture packs. It looks bland and boring. I can go back to my old plays of Minecraft. I think like maybe 1 or 2 of those are still saved somewhere. We had all sorts of shit. We had realistic water. We had like the hyper realistic fucking bricks. It was fucking weird looking, but it was kind of cool. Why the fuck does he have this many axes? Because in his mind, chopping the trees are most important. Because in his mind, a mod for a game is adding a texture pack, which it is. But in my mind, what we currently have with the custom Minecraft server that we got running, we have it where if you chop down a tree, just one single block, it'll destroy the whole tree up to 100 blocks. So he has to do everything by hand because why the fuck not? He doesn't have anything interesting like engineering mods or like electrician mods or anything like that. No weird power drills, none of that. Instead, you get vanilla Minecraft with shadows. My God, I've never been so disappointed in my entire fucking life. You found the shade. Of course you found the shader. Dude, he said it was the most popular one. If you're going to talk about fucking Minecraft shader, it's going to be like the most default one. I guarantee you went to like what? Minecraft Planet? He probably went there. I doubt he went to Curse Forge. He probably downloaded it from there. Wow. Whew. Man, what a hard task that was. Drag and drop like 2 fucking folders.
Vikes,
can't believe that.
Isang has redeemed the following TTS
oh my God,
message.
Vikes, I can't read that.
Sigaw ng matandang lalaki kay Cod ngayon ay matandang nakatingin kay Cloud. Hindi ko mahanap sa sarili ko na panoorin ito.
Okay, thank you for the Tagalog.
Shaders, look how crazy it looks, right? Insane. To actually have a light in this game is something like weird. You've never seen it before. Like, whoa.
Worth every penny from the dents.
Okay, I need to
worth every
get
penny.
on top of the house, actually.
Okay, to answer the person's question for the current anime that's being watched in for myself in the Discord, we're currently watching Lazarus. We have Witch Watch. Witch Watch has been very entertaining. It is a very funny show. And it's going to be going for like 26 episodes. We have Loser Ranger, the 2nd season. Kowloon Generic Romance. Pretty cool aged-looking show. They got it taking place in Hong Kong. Pretty fun show. We have Windbreaker season 2. Windbreaker has been so-so. They're kind of getting off the big fights, and we're introducing new characters and putting the main character through some plot, through some character development, trying to get him used to like relying on his teammates and shit.
That's really weird, actually.
We have Shoshimin,
I don't know why there's a book.
season 2. I don't know. It's a Dingus style show. If you like sociopaths setting fires and like kids at school solving mysteries, maybe that's something for you. We have Shin Samurai Den Yaiba. It's a remake of a previous show from the creator of what is it? Case Closed. Pretty interesting stuff. I don't know. It's like a kid who inherits like these cool ass samurai skills, and he's like going against like some dude who in the past his ancestors were like part of a demon clan or something like that. We have Kijin Gentosho. So it's a bunch of demon shit period piece, kind of fantasy nonsense. We have what is it? Can a boy girl friendship survive? It's generic love comedy shit. So if you like rom-com, yeah. And what do we have? What is it? Country Bumpkin Swordsman. We also have a couple of other side shows as well that we tried out. What is that? The Apocalypse Hotel has been really nice. Perfect Saint. What is it? Perfect Saint sold off to another country or something like that. That's been an all right show. It is it's for the ladies. It's a very lady centric style show. It's for the otome style crowd. Theogonia, it's pretty cool. It's like dudes get like mystic powers from the gods and they go about like beating up orcs and shit. Gorilla God's go-to girl. Just imagine girl who is not secure with herself gets a magical power and she gets the gorilla stand and she gets powers of a gorilla and she goes around and like fucking beating up shit. It's basically it's basically what it is. Once Upon a Witch's Death, we tried that out. I wasn't caring about it. Rock is a Lady's Modesty is basically Bocchi the Rock, but if all of the girls were Ojo ladies from a really, really preppy school because they were all from rich families. And they all play hard rock, which is kind of cool. It's actually interesting. Zatsutabi, That's Journey, That's So-So. Yami Healer is basically harem with monster girls. And the main character is a underground doctor that uses white magic to heal people without a license. It's okay. And then we watched Anne and Shirley, which was a weird adaptation for the anime. It has been adapted before, way back in the, I think in the 90s. It's okay. Yeah, it exists. But there you go. That's the shit that we've been watching. That is the anime currently on the docket for current season. But yeah, this is a new world, and he's just building a house again. So hopefully you're interested in this. I've been so disconnected by it.
I'm trying to be nice.
Fucking turned my brain off.
Cyrax, but no, everything here is correct. From what I can see. Hold on.
Orcs with a hard R. They kind of were. How's the Minecraft restream going? Has it been robust? It's very flavorless. If I had to compare this to a sandwich shop,
here's the daily
this would
wrap.
be like going to a sandwich shop and ordering an Italian sub, and all you get is lettuce and onions and mayonnaise. That's
Here's
all you
87.
get.
What the hell?
What is he talking about? What is he looking at? What is he complaining about now? What is he actually complaining about? Complaining about a thing that didn't get posted up?
What is going on? It shows the thumbnail in my actual files that I've uploaded. It shows part 87
of this Black Ops. Oh, I guess maybe it wasn't showing before. Man, this is a great use of everybody's time.
Is a 15-minute long. Oh no, that's the wrong video I'm looking at.
Oh my God.
Okay, I guess it's the wrong video. You're right. I guess it uploaded the wrong video and I have to fix it. All right, I'll have to look at that tonight. Obviously, that's the incorrect video. I'll have to delete that one. In fact, I'll just delete it. Well, I don't want to delete it now because I need those settings. I need that, like the name of the...
Okay, what the fuck was this video?
Phil here, and welcome to...
There you go. So he accidentally put the fucking part 87 of Call of Duty Black Ops as a daily wrap. Let's watch this daily wrap.
The daily
this
wrap.
was probably very interesting.
Saturday,
did he even properly
yes,
label it?
I know, a weird day to be streaming for me.
So wait.
3rd of May, 2025.
So he uploaded his daily wrap twice.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the daily wrap.
It's the same thing.
Saturday.
It's literally the same thing. He gives you the same cockeyed look and everything. Look at this. Yeah, I want you to tell me what day it is today. So I don't even have to watch this video.
First day of the month, first streaming day of a 7-day week.
First day of the month, by the way. The day was like, what, the 3rd of May? And he was talking about it as the first day of the month. I guess if we ignore May 1st, it is the first day of the month. It's the day that you want to ignore that day. My guy, it is the 3rd day of the month. What the fuck? What a fucking worthless thing. What an adventure.
I think
what a
really
fucking
where the shaders that I'm
adventure.
using are shining is look at the distance. Look how insane.
Look at how insane that is.
Distance now with the shader, you can see literally the detail of
pretend
every
it's because
block.
of his new
That's just
PC
crazy.
that can do this.
That is so different.
Because
from
it's not. You could do this shit
that's
with
like
a
the big difference
1050
to me.
Ti. I should know.
Okay.
I had a 1050 Ti that could do
Gabriel,
this.
we are using a Star Wars font tonight in honor of May the 4th, because today is May the 4th,
in
2025.
honor
so May the 4th
of
be with you, and that
May
is a
the 4th. What happened on May the 4th? TSB acts like it was a fucking Tiananmen Square event in honor of the people who fell on May the 4th.
public font, and they
Yeah,
don't
May
have
the
dollars in the
4th,
Republic.
dude.
They have like
May the
Federation credits or
4th
something.
guide you on your way. May the 4th bring you extra
So
luck.
there you go.
What happened to May the 1st? May the 1st burst with you.
But they're the equivalent of dollars. So as you can see, we're what, at like $11 or something?
They're the
Guys, let's get some
equivalent
support
dollars.
for modded Minecraft tonight,
Oh
shall we?
my god, and there's
Let's
another
do it.
day. Jesus Christ. Man, I should have played my own version of Minecraft. I just don't want to do it right now. Part of me does, but part of me just doesn't want to. So fucking make this bigger.
Okay.
All right, guys.
No, not oak slabs, you fuck. I'm
While
a
we're
person.
currently enjoying this gameplay. I hope you're enjoying existing on May 4th.
Okay.
Hopefully you've done some cool ass shit. If you have some cool ass little stories to tell me,
Got a disgusting
all
spider
ears.
All right, well, it's gonna be night soon,
because,
so this really stinks because
you know,
I
there's
didn't do
nothing really
anything.
going on here.
I literally did nothing
May the
today.
4th be with me.
The
Thank
whole
you,
day
Jesse
wasted.
Green.
Let's try
May
to
the
see if I
4th
can
be
do it at
with you
night.
as well.
Plus, I
Hopefully,
want to see what it looks at like at night,
find
right? This is the first time we're actually doing it with
amazing luck
shaders at
with
night. I
the
wonder what it's going to
4th
look like.
of
Will it look any
May.
different? Crouch. How do I crouch?
I hate that shares my
Alt.
birthday with Star
How the fuck do I
Wars.
crouch?
I'm sorry that your birthday is with Star Wars.
Space. Oh, okay, and it's a toggle. But it has a toggle. Yeah, look, that's got to be a village out there. See it? That's got to be a village.
I got out of
lights.
Minecraft after they
So that's
fixed
where we'll
the
head.
minecart
At one
boosting
point, we'll need
bug.
to do some village interactions. Cool.
See, I
So hopefully some
I'll
spiders
only
will
play
spawn.
Minecraft nowadays whenever there's like some cool ass mods to play. It's not to say that I won't play it without it.
I would
Like
love
I
to
can
kill some
play
spiders, get
vanilla.
some web, and that way we'll be able to dock and
But
start
for the
fishing, which is one of my
longest
favorite things to do in
time, for
Minecraft.
those
I would
people
love
who
to
were
fish them.
part of LSB's old server, LSB used to run a
Shift, yes, I
private
did shift, and I was able to do all in
Minecraft server.
Thank you.
And that was basically vanilla. That was, I think there were only a few quality of life mods that were running, things with like helping you sleep and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly.
And we had made so much progress in that.
Kill spider in 17
I think,
because I need the 2 pieces of string. You know.
let's see, LSB
to make it-
Minecraft
lava out there, you
server.
can see- wow. So Java,
There's
Minecraft
probably-
is good. Not only can I see,
Yeah, here we
see
go.
distance, draw distance. As you can see, I can see villages out there. Now that I'm using shaders.
If you've ever wanted to see
amazing.
what that
Clouds
world
at
was
night.
like,
Look how cool that looks.
there is a
Damn, this is
there is a
amazing to be with the
video
mods.
of
Hope you guys
like
like the look of it.
taking
Now
a
that I can do this on
tour.
PC, this is awesome.
God.
This ain't Minecraft.
There's a video tour that's approximately 3.5 hours long of DSP Minecraft, going through all of the notable landmarks of the server. It was very ridiculous. The shit that I worked on was all located on this set of islands over here. We did have a lot of areas that we did take apart. Nick SF's old base. But a lot of the stuff we did the large giant whatchamacallit, the sea bridge. We had a bunch of gates, a lot of hell passageways and everything, a bunch of shops that were set up. There was a lot of things that we were doing in different locations. But we did a lot of multiplayer shit. Some redstone creations and whatnot. We had duplicators, we had ways in which we could do automatic breeding and shit. Like the whole 9 yards. We had automatic fish farms. We had these stationed everywhere, and all you had to do, like, DSP would have loved shit like this. You could just sit here with a fishing rod and just aim at the yellow wool, and you could just hold on to right click, and you would just automatically fish for hours and hours and hours, and everything would go in a chest down below. And we would leave like fishing, AFK fishing for like a day or two, and we would have every single enchanting book we would ever need. Sounds Orwellian. It basically was. This place was a complete nightmare. An absolute fucking nightmare. We just had way too many resources. And we hoarded so many resources for like everything we found. We basically did every single achievement that was associated with the game at the time as first. The whatchamacallit, what is that? The newer bosses they added. It's like the one where you can find in the overworld. That has like the multi-heads. I think that had just got introduced and we didn't bother doing that yet as a first. But we did a lot of nonsense. Just so much fucking nonsense. But I mean, DSP's like level of expertise is building a wooden house, man.
I'm doing this. No.
Like, I guess this is interesting for people who are disabled, but it's not interesting for anybody who like actually has played Minecraft.
Because I'm gonna have it be a double opener.
Look.
Yeah, I'll do it.
He's like trying to make another cage again for animals that he can eventually like kill and or name. We're doing it so. I mean, I'm glad he's using a mouse and keyboard now. It's so much faster, but
I need sticks.
Look how slow it
Let's get some
is.
sticks then.
Can we get a quick Baba is you segment tonight? No, I'm not gonna do a Baba is you segment. After this, I'm done for the night. We're gonna watch DSP and we're gonna go the fuck away after DSP. How was it a damn chill stream? It's a chill stream.
What did I do?
It's a chill stream if
Okay, I need to.
you're dead from the neck up. Also, for the thumbnail, the thumbnail was actually a Ludwig style AI prompt. Ludwig has been doing AI prompts with his model, and sometimes he'll put my model in it too.
We got this.
The latest Ludwig
Actually, I have a
creation.
few torches I could put on the dock too.
What was the latest Ludwig
What the hell?
creation? This one had
A villager
that one had
visitor?
sent me to orbit.
Hello. Cool. We have a
Where is
villager.
it? I'm
visitor.
gonna
Hello.
die if I can't
How's it going,
find
buddy?
this.
What's he got? Whoa, cherry log. That's cool, but I think that's probably.
came
up
home
on
from
top of that mountain.
Korean
We saw some
hot
cherry
pot.
trees. I could probably get that easily. Doesn't really
And
have
he
much
was
that I
like,
want right
yeah,
now. Most of the village is
this
kinda
is,
rare.
you know,
Yeah, I
this
don't
is
really like that
Anne
stuff.
coming
It's good to see you,
from
buddy.
home
Stick
from
around, don't get hurt, all right?
eating Korean barbecue and
stuff.
whatnot. And I was like, nah, man,
We're off.
we need to have it bigger. I'm feeling full. I ate a whole lot of meat,
It's time for us to
right?
build a dock. So, we have a
So he's
fishing
like,
spot.
okay, no problem, I got you.
Play it
He
in
runs
equal
it through the
Babe
fucking
is you, Baba
the
is you?
chat-
What the hell's that?
the chat
Here's our
GPT
fishing
one
spot.
more
We're gonna go right from
time,
over here.
and he comes up with this,
Let's build a dock.
and he's like,
literally
I'm so
right
sorry, and I'm like,
and have it just go straight out.
I don't know what you're
into this
sorry
water.
about, man. I don't know what you're sorry about at all.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be
This
right
is a
next to our
very
house, okay?
robust style
I'm good,
image.
Ross Jester. How you doing? All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Oh,
Let's start
man.
building.
Now that's a secretary I can get behind, if you know what I mean. Yeah, big chungus. Fetish AR. You know what? That's the fucking AI is learning from somebody. I don't know what fucking artist they're pulling from, but they're learning from
Water
somebody.
building. I mean, I technically I could just do it this way, right? If I crouch, and I can just do it backward.
Oh man, and trying to become cat soon. You give me enough
Just gonna make
Korean
the water look a
barbecue,
lot
probably.
different,
I'll
right?
become round.
Exactly. Fishing with me is very
He's
relaxing.
making a
I love
bridge.
it.
Yep,
I love
this
fishing
is
in
a
this game,
fishing
so
bridge because it's
I wanna get a
necessary
formal
for
fishing
every
spot.
single
Oh,
one
I
of
like
his
that. We were doing
games
Bedrock, and I was just
of Minecraft
rubbing it in. It
to
was
make
real
a
messy. I
fishing
wanted my own
bridge.
dock here.
Hopefully you're ready for this.
Just
It'll
relax.
have a
Yeah.
fence, it'll have a gate, and he can fish out of it.
I also need to
You've
make a
never
chest.
seen this before,
Store
ever,
items
guys.
while we're fishing. Look how different the
DSP
water
fishing.
looks. Oh my god, look at the reflections in the water.
Reflections in the
Holy
water.
Shit. Dude, the reflections in the water are sick. I just saw them.
Oh man, that enjoyer.
What
Yeah,
on earth?
didn't
Looks like
Captain
we're playing a
Alex
different
have
game.
one of his search results being BBWs? No, it was Pogs. It was Pogs.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
All right, let's do one more.
This is
How far
truly
we're still not very
something.
far out. I wanted to kind of go further out.
It's gonna
but
be awful.
I guess
Yeah, it's
all
already
right.
set up
We
to
can
be
fish from
awful.
here. This will be my safe dock.
This
Okay.
this has no purpose whatsoever, other than for him to feel safe and feel like he's actually accomplishing shit. But he does this every single time. This never changes.
Wait, how does this work?
He's literally
no.
trying to calculate how to put down a fence right now, guys. And he's gonna beat it to death with his fucking hands. He doesn't have an axe on hand. He has an axe whenever he's
So I
building
wanted a
shit.
double. Yeah, I wanted a double.
Look at this. This is an embarrassment, man. An actual embarrassment. He's played this game
Like that.
over
Okay,
the
that's
course
exactly
of
what I
like
wanted. Sweet.
15 fucking
Don't
years.
launch the rod lure into the shallow water.
5
You need the water
different
to be so deep to
times.
fish correctly.
And we
So,
still
yeah,
do the
I'll
same
show-
shit. We don't know
toss
how
it
to make
right there.
infinite
See, like
water.
over there, that's where I'll toss the lure when
We
I
have
fish.
multiple axes,
I
but we
won't
can't
do there
fish
to
one
be
of those out
shallow.
to
I can go,
fucking
like, left, or I can
remove
go right there
shit.
to the deeper water and hopefully get better fish. Yeah.
But people come by for fucking Minecraft streams. You know why they come by for Minecraft streams? Because it's fucking cathartic. If you want to actually have a sleep aid, you watch this kind of shit. Because nothing's happening.
Shit,
When
I
it
need
does
another
happen?
gate, didn't I? Didn't I need
why?
a gate to
Why?
throw over the end?
Why?
Yeah, I need another gate. Oh,
Dude,
okay,
oh
hold
my
on.
fucking
I'm
Christ.
remembering now. I'm remembering all the old stuff. You need a gate
I'm
to toss the
remembering
lure over
all
so
of
it
the
gets stuck.
old stuff.
Did I fish
I'm
when I was younger? Yes,
remembering
I went
all
and I
of the
fished with my
old
father.
things.
It was very fun and relaxing.
my-
I really liked fishing
here's
with
a
my dad.
story.
I haven't done it since I was a kid. I would like to do it again someday, perhaps. I think it's very fun
How?
to do.
How are you going to do it with your father?
Okay,
I'm talking about him fishing,
Here we
not
go. So I need
taking
no, I
that
need a
in
gate.
out of context and saying something else.
No,
How is DSP going to go
did it
fucking
again.
fishing with his father? His father lives out in Connecticut. He can't go to Connecticut. He doesn't have a real ID. Why doesn't he go and visit his mother? Thank you for eating my ass.
No, I don't want fence.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a torture stream of DSP fishing.
There we go. Okay, that should be good.
Thank you, Manolo's little.
What kind of fish do we catch? Sunnies, they were called. Sunnies. They're little, very reflective, golden scaled fish. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. We never kept them because we only got small ones. They grow bigger, but we only got like smaller ones. But we always threw them back.
Sunfishes, sunnies. It's a type of. I don't know if it's a type of bass. It looks like a carp almost.
What I'm gonna want to do.
There you go. That's the kind of fish you used to fish for.
So as I'm fishing, I can unload inventory.
R3BSI has redeemed the following
you can use a
message.
passport.
His old Minecraft playthroughs remind me of all the rants he had with trolls and saying that Tevon's fundraiser surpassed the goal. Good times.
Yeah, it does remind me of that. What the Minecraft streams remind me of is like back when I used to restream this shit.
Every time.
We used to look at the marble, the marble videos? It was like Jenna's marbles or some bullshit like that. And I got a couple of claims from them eventually. But we would watch the marble races. It was pretty entertaining. We can't do that anymore. But what if we could?
My dock is complete. Now I need to get a chest. Can I just make a chest right now? I don't remember what you need to make a chest, so.
Yeah, been playing it for 15 years. DSP has no idea how to make a chest.
I make 1 or 2 chests, combine them, and that way I'll have extra
Guys,
storage.
I need some torches. I don't know how to make a torch. Does anybody remember how to make a torch?
Man, it's awesome. Sun's almost down again, though.
Looks at the lighting, remarks at how amazing the lighting looks. Something that you could do since like 10 plus years ago, an actual decade ago. Yeah, it looks pretty neat, right? I finally did it. So can I get some money for or something like that?
There we go.
And he still uses coal for torches? Yeah, he probably does.
I don't.
My house is right there. You know what would be amazing? If he had to make a crafting table and he went over to his crafting table to make a crafting table. That would be wild.
Can't jump the fence. That's a good thing. So as I'm fishing, I'm going to turn and probably store like right here.
Real IDs are easy to get. I got mine in the mail when I had to renew my old one. He doesn't even necessarily need a real ID.
Now we just gotta wait for the rain, because once the rain comes, that's when the big fish come out to play. We can just fish right here over this amazing lighting.
Use
that's gonna be excellent. By the way, there's a new biome, right?
DSP can use a passport. A passport is still a valid form of identification, even for local travel.
Now we gotta determine what we want to do next.
For local air travel, you can use a fucking passport. I literally used my passport to go to California, quite literally, a couple months ago. It's not hard. But this dude makes it like the hardest fucking shit ever to do anything. Literally anything. I'm kind of surprised, really. Well, maybe not that surprised. But I'm surprised this dude is able to live and breathe and like not choke on his own spit. Does he even have one though? He should. I don't know why he wouldn't have a passport other than he didn't renew it. And even if he like had one and it wasn't renewed, he could send it to get renewed. It doesn't even require him to physically go to DC. Passport is fine. Real ID goes into effect May 7th. Exactly. I'm still going to get a real ID just to have a real ID. Because, I mean, I might as well. It's not going to hurt or anything. But I'm also going to still keep my passport too. Because I still use it for international travel. They're going to stop me at the gate when I'm going over to the Philippines. Sir, I'm going to need to see your ID. They don't say it like that. What if they said it like that? That would be kind of funny. They could be like discount Indians or something like that. Why doesn't he just build his house closer to the damn water? Also, why would he waste all this time waiting for rain when he can do something else? Because he doesn't know what the something else is. In his mind, a successful quote-unquote Minecraft build consists of building a empty box house with nothing in it, securing a bed so you can respawn in it, and then fishing. Because in his mind, fishing is progress.
Look at this. Look at the movement.
But it's not really progress. Like, yes, it can be progress, but this dude is still using wooden axes.
They move in 3D with lighting now. What is that?
Like,
that's crazy.
He's amazed over the simplest shit of things wiggling around right now. This shit's been around forever. He's looking to chat and hoping that somebody's going to agree with him. Like, this is amazing. But he knows that, like, he's overselling practically nothing. What's this view count even looking like right now? I'm kind of curious. I'm directly in here. I'm in the trenches with 200 other motherfuckers in here, and some of those are fucking bots. Who else is restreaming this?
Did you hear?
I bet you
Here was
Tevin's
Llama said
having
in
fun with
response
this.
to what you said, meh.
We probably have Raw Phil, probably have Tevin. Who else? DDM. Yeah, DDM is currently streaming. WPIG. Wait, WPIG is streaming.
Come on,
Oh man, we are really just having fun with whatever we can right now.
People with bad jobs.
Jesus.
I just realized I need to use,
that's kind of sad.
I need to use
Oh well,
torches.
at least people are collectively having fun in their own way, shape, or form. For me, this is kind of
I just realized I need
cathartic,
to put
knowing
down some
that
torches
nothing has really changed
around
over
my
the
dock
years.
that I just built.
Phil lacks a basic imagination of a child. He's got the
I'm on the
freedom
wrong
to
side.
make whatever he wants, and he's
Where's the
just
dock?
got a small bed in an empty void.
I'm all confused. Which way
Yeah,
is the
at the end of the day, Phil doesn't know what he wants to build. He's waiting
it?
for
I forgot
somebody
where
to
I put
tell
it.
him
What side of
what
my house did I put
progress
the dock
is.
The reflections are so wild, they're distracting.
You know, like,
I think I
my
put it on this
first
side,
thing, if
right?
I'm going to start a Minecraft world, I'm going to pick a plot of land that I
Oh,
want to
shit.
live in.
No, I didn't do that.
Whether or not it's a snowy mountain, whether or not it's a
Here.
desert, maybe I might want to make a beach or something like that. A water island, maybe I want to live out in the forest. But the first thing that I do every time I play Minecraft, even in
And now I'm out
vanilla,
of food again, which is why I
is
need to
location,
fix it.
location,
Oh,
location.
what the hell is going on with the skeleton?
Find
Why is
something
the skeleton
cool,
just chilling here?
find something cool, a cool looking place, and just go for it.
That didn't even make much sense. Isn't the skeleton not supposed to be out during the day? I don't know.
DSP confused that skeletons in
put the torches
water
up.
don't catch fire. Does it surprise
No.
you? No, it really doesn't. It doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't make my home out of wood with creepers and endermen about.
Light at night.
I mean, if you're gonna put a whole bunch of torches, man, go for it. But because DSP doesn't even have the wherewithal to like light up his area, he purposely sets himself up for failure. So I don't
Not
know,
bad.
big ups.
He was in the
Not
water, so
bad.
he was,
I put down
he was
6
in-
torches.
yeah.
No, I'm sorry, 7 torches on a fucking bridge. Not bad, guys. I'm doing pretty good right now. Actually, in reality, I'm doing great. Also, I'm lagging. Big ups to the lag.
Okay.
Don't worry. It's a reminder that I shouldn't be
so-
pushing myself
Next,
too
I need
hard.
more birch.
All right, we're caught up
So
to
let's use the
current. We
birch to
cannot
ignore
go
this. I
any
wanna finish
further
the
into the
rooftop.
future than we are right
Hold on
now.
1 second. I do want to finish the rooftop.
It's as you said, he's just
I
too
received
lazy.
a $2 tip.
He's just so unimaginative. Manolo Azul is correct in
I
his
think you were
assessment.
looking at a
He
ruined portal
cannot,
structure from
like,
the fishing docks where the red
he
blocks
cannot
were.
imagine
You
a
should check
thing
it
to
out.
build.
Really?
He can only imagine
We
a
will
thing
eventually-
that
I mean,
he should
these
build.
initial streams of Java Minecraft, I'm just gonna have to set up the basics,
Like, he
right?
can be talking
So I
right
gotta
now.
finish the
Nothing
house.
stops him
We
from
have a
talking.
dock, so once it starts raining, we could fish. If
And
I'm
like
super
doing
low on
shit.
food
But
and I
he's
need
hit
to
the
just fish
pause
anyway,
menu.
right?
Bro, just go in a corner and just
I need to get
unpause. Let
livestock
time
and
pass.
perhaps do basic
Look,
mining.
I need to build a dock. I need to get livestock. I need to do some basic mining. He has a checklist in his head of what to do, but none of it is fun. It's
So that
all
I
the
can
busy
get, like,
work.
a bucket and start like maybe initial farm. Maybe go over to that village, see what they have there.
You don't
And,
allow that.
I don't really want to venture out till I have the
Griefling
basic,
Church.
you know, metal equipment.
It does look like
sword
you
and
built
stuff,
up
maybe
a
some
double
metal
wide
armor. So I might
white
have to do a
trash
little bit of
trailer home.
initial
It
mining.
basically is that.
Okay, so that's what I mean. Like, you can't really do much till you have everything set up, right?
Yeah, there's no need for a roof. The
If you
purpose
just
of the
go out
roof is
willy-nilly, you
also
get killed,
stupid
and all your
too.
work is a waste.
Like,
so
right now he's building a roof with half slabs, which is a good way of doing it if you don't want shit on top of your roof. If you're going to be building a giant box you're going to live in, sure, put half slabs so you make it where monsters cannot spawn on top of your fucking house. But he's doing it in such a way in which it opens up the spawn. It serves no purpose to use these half slabs. Not in the way he's doing it. It's not decorative. It doesn't look nice. Everything is just functional, and it's barely even for the function he thinks it is. Oh, I need a roof. I'm sorry,
let's get some
rooftop.
subs, some tips, some
All
super
right.
chats, some
Another
membership.
big reminder. A fucking
do it.
minute by
I wanna
minute,
get some
every
shout-outs
15
going.
minutes. Give me some money, man.
Okay.
I'm not seeing some money.
Sound good?
Does the
Maps do
shaders
not work
tickle
the
your
same as they did in
fancy?
Bedrock Edition. Oh, really? If I make a map, it's going to be completely different, huh? Guess
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
massive
figure that out
house, no
eventually.
roof, no glass
I
windows.
think I saw
He
some
doesn't even
sugarcane out
need
there, right? I think
glass.
there was
You
some,
can
so
do
we can make some
interesting
paper.
shit.
Okay, Let's
He can
continue
do trap doors for his fucking windows if he
with
wanted.
our rooftop. I need to make more.
Doing oak fences are
planks.
fine, but it's more for function. It's not for looks. Nothing is for
No,
looks.
I did not install Optifine. I did a different one.
Yeah, he
Not
doesn't know what
some
Optifine
other-
is.
I forgot what it was called, but it's not Optifine.
Of course he doesn't know what Optifine is. Of course he doesn't know what Papyrus is. Of course he doesn't know what any of this shit is. He just followed a guide and maybe it worked. Who knows? Who cares?
Yeah.
DSP having to hit the search
No,
function to know how to
fine.
fucking
No, yes.
build fucking slabs, by the way.
There we go. Now I
He
have
doesn't know how to
planks. We're
drag
gonna
them and
finish
drop
it now.
them, spread them around.
Waypoints don't work the same. Oh, they changed it.
Think of the creepers that could ruin his day. The creepers will always be an inevitable thing.
Okay. Let's
Wheelchairs,
finish
he
this
worked
damn
really
rooftop.
hard downloading one shader. Better open those Velcro wallets. Yeah, that's the kind of logic we're going with right now. Guys, he put up a roof. Look at him. He doesn't even want to pay attention to the game. He keeps fucking chat to see whether or not he has a donation or something.
Finish my house. It doesn't have a giant hole in the ceiling anymore. Sheesh.
See?
Why is my house so big? Because you know there's going to be a lot of stuff in it. Eventually, I remember
of
in my
course.
original Minecraft run, we had
DSP's gonna have a lot of
bed,
stuff in his
other
Minecraft
furniture.
world.
We had the room where we enchanted everything, the armor room. We had a room for storage, a whole bunch of chests. Remember that? Like when you play Minecraft for real, you need a lot of space.
When you
That's
play
why. This is
Minecraft
just
for
not even
real.
that big. This is
And by
kind
the
of
way,
a
this
starter
was my
area
starter
idea.
house.
I received a incredibly generous.
Here's my starter house for Minecraft. I built a fucking weird ass, like, quote unquote Japanese style house, sort of. Sort of? It wasn't really, but what if it was? We had like a little bath area. Let's see, how did I do this bath area? I put it with a zombie skull as a little thing to sit at this basin. We made a bathtub out of, what do you call it? It was like the dark wood, it's not birch. It's like dark oak, whatchamacallits. We put a little trigger trap over there to make it look like a faucet. Put a little side stairs, put maps and all sorts of decorations and everything. Just a little storage room. We use these for windows because why not? Just to let you know, guys, which I'm glad nobody ever discovered it. For all of my diamonds and everything I kept, I'm going to let you right now know if anybody has a copy of the Minecraft server. If you busted open this painting, that's where I hid all of my secret diamonds. At least half of them. The other half, I hid them in one piece. You'll never find the one piece. You'll never find the one piece. Oh yeah, these are all my little fucking, all of my weaponry and stuff. I would name them all sorts of dumb shit, like the Fail Knot and the Magnus Jubaya, because I liked Final Fantasy 11 gear, and I was like, let's name it all sorts of shit, right? Yeah, that's how you like do a little fucking house. And this is where DSP could keep all of his rabbits.
Be in like a Minecraft design bottle, and they probably charge you like double for it too. I mean,
I
I'm
didn't
serious.
name my- No, we didn't name any after slurs.
10 years, shit like that is
okay.
gonna actually be real. I
Let me
almost
show you what we
fucking
did.
to you that shit's gonna be real.
We didn't
Final
name anything
Fantasy,
after slurs. We had the
Final
auto
Fantasy,
shear area.
You know, Giorgio Di Armani colognes.
What?
You know, Chocobo scent or something, and you're gonna buy it for like $100 a bottle. I guarantee you it's gonna happen. Once video games become that mainstream,
DSP.
it's gonna happen.
Video games are mainstream. What are you talking about? They're a multi-billion dollar, even multi-trillion dollar fucking industry. What are you smoking?
Guarantee it. Because they are already, but now people are starting to really drop money on shit.
This
Everything's
isn't
gonna be tied in now.
This isn't 2008.
Mark my words. Dude, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna run out. You're kidding me. Oh wait, I
This
have
isn't
46 more.
fucking
Thankfully, I have 46
2008,
more.
Phil.
Okay. I think this should be
You
enough.
only play AAA games, which are like notable
Have
for
you ever used a cologne called
whatever.
Arrogance?
I don't
No,
fucking
that doesn't
care.
ring a bell. I don't think I've ever smelled arrogance.
I don't think the. Wait, hold up.
Have you ever used a cologne called Arrogance? No, that doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've ever smelled arrogance.
Man, That's pretty good out of context. Okay. What's up, Soon? Hello, Soon. I've never spelt arrogance
How's everyone
before.
doing tonight? Jalen says you got to build a moo with crocodiles and trebukits. I don't really need. See, this is Minecraft. Maybe eventually I'll build a Minecraft castle.
Okay, here's what we did.
Let's go for a wooden house for now because it's more readily available here.
In one of our friends' houses, we lit a cross on fire.
We're almost done. It's
And we told him he
47 enough
sucked.
to finish this.
So that's the closest we had to a slur. We just put a burning cross outside of one of our friends' houses.
Eventually I'll put in a skylight,
There you
which I
go.
can do glass and stuff.
We didn't use NWAS,
yet.
but you know, we
Once I
were
can,
we
I'll
were
do it,
showing
but I'm
him.
gonna
Hey,
do
look
a
at that!
flipping
Look at that! We also told him because he was
25
like, I don't know how to make the fucking the water elevator work. I fixed it.
I'm gonna be just short. I'm serious. I'm gonna be. You gotta be kidding me.
We said the
I'm gonna be
F-slur right
just
there.
short. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It works, you fig.
Oh no.
Oh man, we were having fun in that world.
I'm going to be just short. Ah. No. Look. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Burning Cross brought the whole room together. Yeah. Thank you for Chuck. I appreciate it.
That's a 10.
He is really selling this. He's selling this hard. Thank you for the eat. Can you feel Minecraft?
I have none.
Can you feel Minecraft right now? Can you feel the Minecraft spirit? He is
I hurt myself
fishing
too.
for anybody to give a shit about this. Nothing else to add. This is like the most exciting
really
he's
awful.
had. I'm missing 3 slabs of wood.
Look at this. It's an intentional sunroof. If I could make glass, someone said you just have to smelt sand. Is that true? If I get sand, can I smelt it? I don't want 3 mismatched planks. Absolutely not. I refuse. I'm going to get some.
DSP,
birch
make
right now.
glass.
We gotta
I don't
find
know
some.
how to make glass.
Refuse to mismatch.
All
There's
you have
birch
to do is
tree right
smelt
there.
sand. Is that true?
Let me plant
That's
this
kind
out.
of wild knowing that how you can make glass today.
Here we go.
I think he's dumb as a bag of hammers. If it weren't an insult to hammers, at least the hammers are useful. That is true.
We smelt the sand to make some glass.
I'm more
man. I
excited
want
to
that. I wanna
hear
make
how
some
bad
glass
the new episode of Lazarus
right now I got
was.
the
Then
bootleg
watch this.
stuff in the window. See
Chai
the
bot,
bootleg?
let me entertain you right now with how bad Lazarus was. With my fucking Twitter post. There you go. You can enjoy how bad Lazarus was
Oh shit!
with my post with the following thread. I posted it with the following hardcore SoundCloud reference, Discord reference. The call is coming from inside the house. Lazarus, episode 5. Who is still pulling for the show? I want to know who actually thinks this is getting better and needs to cook. Hardcore chicken jockey. We had Axel looking bored as shit because that's literally was my face the entire night. And then we had this thing. Would you believe, guys? Would you believe that this thing is Pakistani? This is a Pakistani hacker. Like I get it, put references to things or whatever, make it relatable to people of the 2020s. But honestly, I feel you're quick to date a show by including references to these applications in an attempt to make it relatable to an audience. By the way, this whole segment right here, where they pulled up SoundCloud and they were listening to like some bips and boops, was all so that way they could make their resident, I'm gonna call this guy the resident Einstein Enwa, because he self-described himself as a black Einstein. Like, the whole purpose of episode 3 was to get him to talk to a professor who was a homeless guy, a homeless bum living out in Jersey or Connecticut. I don't fucking know where the hell they were. And say that he is a smart, talented black guy. And he was the only one who piped up and said, play that MP3, open it up as a fucking JPEG. And they did it, and it was like a file or something. That's all it was. Instead of the hacker lady that was able to identify and pinpoint where like the doctor, this dude was, out of like multiple thousands of hits. Literally had to upstage some white lady. By the way, I like how we still got to remind people Axel is a badass by specifically putting him in situations where he cannot avoid getting into a physical altercation or the need to use his ability to break dance just to clown on some nobodies to remind people he is Spike for real, for real. This was, if you look at this elevator scene, you will have the inability to tell me how large this elevator is. I don't care what the images show. If you look at this elevator fight scene, the proportions are so wild. You cannot tell the dimensions and how much space Discount Spike actually has to maneuver in here. But I will tell you, it felt like he was fighting in a hallway. A fucking dumb hallway. It was pretending to be like a Neil deGrasse Tyson, but he like tells you even less. By the way, all of these characters are cool. You don't know anything about him. You literally know that this guy right here, he's like a genius, but he barely demonstrates it. He was just said that he was a genius and he could like call out a chess move, which by the way, in episode 3, where you get to see him call out the chess move, when that whole homeless arc and shit, where you think you can actually see like the doctor guy actually hidden among the homeless people, which is the current theory that me and Saru and a couple other people have for where the doctor is hidden. Spoiler alert, I'm calling and predicting the future. That is the only time you get to see this dude demonstrate he's smart, and the only time you get backstory of any of the characters. You do not know anything about fucking Chris. You don't know anything about Leland. You don't know nothing about these two characters at all. This dude cross-dresses, and this lady has a fat ass, and sometimes she drinks. There you go. Wow, shocker. You don't know anything else. Still love how this basically Carmen San Diego, where every episode of the week is a new place you can search, fail to get anything substantial, get a clue, go to a place, maybe execute a plan and get one tiny step closer to the goal. And the best part is I finally cannot wait until some clown shoe wearing trapezoid comes up and starts making the wildest claims about their new favorite character, Autistic the Hacker Hog. Like, I want somebody to be like, this is my character for real, because episode 3, they were like, yes, finally, trans representation. And they were like, episode 4, yes, black, I think it was black representation. No, it was cross-dressing representation, gay boys. We love our gay boys and shit. And now we have lady in Pakistan with a baby's first Tykes computer, hacking and counter-hacking, riding a fucking van that is as loud as fucking humanly possible. It looks like one of those decorative vans you would see in India and Pakistan. We're like, and I'm saying that as somebody who has rode in jeepneys in the Philippines, and I know what the fuck they look like. They are super decorative, they're tricked out, they have all sorts of colors and little fucking tags and shit. I am telling you, it is the dumbest shit possible. And somebody's gonna be like, this is like me for real. I cannot wait for real. This is my character, she speaks to me, yes, queen, slay. It's like the little jingle trucks. They look like this. If you were to, in the Philippines, they fucking look like this. But in India and Pakistan, they have their own versions too. They're all over the fucking place. They're, for modes of transportation, they are loud looking as possible. That's just all they are. They're fucking decorative little fucking shits. Oh, by the way, guys, are you excited for fishing? We love fishing, right?
I wonder what that potion is.
There you go. That's what you missed in fucking Lazarus. It sucked dick. Yeah, it's not only a rare and restream, it's a rare and restream of Phil on 2 platforms. Oh,
just a water bottle.
We're currently on YouTube and on Twitch right now, guys.
I got a bowl. Stupid bowl.
Never mind. I won't even watch the intro episode. Looks like snoozers. It's not even an anti-woke thing.
The most popular one, and look at it, it's gorgeous.
So some people are going to argue that the reason why most people are not going to enjoy the show is because of some woke slop. That's not even it. The English is dog shit. The English voice acting is so stiff and stilted. It feels like nobody is actually saying anything. We have no character backstory whatsoever. Our biggest draw is Axel, who is supposed to be a discount spike, who goes out of his way to put himself in situations where he either gets caught or he has to get into a fucking fight. He never kills anybody because that's part of his code, and he's like some master person of breaking out of like prisons and shit, that he's broken out and been captured so many times, he has like an indefinite, like infinite amount of years he has to stay in prison. Wow, what a master fucking escape artist. Wow, that's so cool.
Let's get more support. We gotta hit that goal.
Give me some support. Give me some money, guys.
Fun viewers choice marathon.
I want to hear this again. I want to hear this again.
This week on Sunday nights, but we ditched it last
I
week.
want to hear the fucking bag. Give me the money.
Speaking of which, we ditched it because we couldn't get any support. Tonight we're around 30-something bucks. Let's get more support. We gotta hit that goal so we can do our fun viewers choice marathon this week. Again, we have 4 more goals to do it. The sooner the better. It's only just waiting on hitting the goals. That's it. I'm ready to do it literally any day this week. We got the games being voted on right now. I know exactly what I'm going to do for food. I got
that's what his commentary is. His commentary consists of, let me talk a bit about really nonsense things. Let me eyeball what it is that we're doing in the game, which is basically nothing. And then we just talk about, well, you could give me some money. And then we just repeat. Some dead air, some talk, some beg. Some dead air, some talk, some beg. That's all it is. This shit is lame.
I've never been skydiving. I'm not a risk taker like that. I'm not one of these thrill seekers. I don't even find
But to answer your question,
anything entertaining.
The current music that is playing
Guitar player asked,
is Monster Hunter Generation.
That's a very, very
the following
challenging
PTS message.
Even when you think about it, like,
Aaron even mentioning the broken keyboards with missing keys and the great animation of the black security guard sensually touching Axel and them about the kiss.
I forgot about that. Did I post that up? So there is a scene. Let me see if I can just pull up the episode. I gotta be really careful with how I do this, because that's like borderline getting in trouble for actually showing copyrighted content, right? We're gonna open up this. Don't play the whole fucking thing, you idiot. Don't play the whole fucking thing. Where is it? Here's this one scene in the elevator. When they get into the elevator, right? You're gonna love this. I'm gonna mute this. All right. This scene. Oh man. Hold on. I gotta get to it. Oh no, this isn't it. This is kind of gay. This is like the black dude who's like one of the security guards grabbing on to Axel's mouth. And he's giving him this look. He's giving him this fucking look right here. Like he's ready to kiss Axel. And this is like the ending frame right here before the elevator closes. Right here before the elevator closes, you get this fucking scene where it looks like he's actually about to get like sexually assaulted. That's basically it. It's the weirdest, gayest thing. And then if you look at like some of the keyboards, it looks like it's all generated with AI. None of the keyboards look correct. They are missing keys and shit.
You know what I'm saying? So
when you also look at what is it, the chess moves on episode 3, and you look at the chess piece placement, they seem to vanish and like reappear all over the place. He calls that a checkmate move out of nowhere that was impossible. All right, here we go. Money.
Thank you, Grilled Cheese Yummy. Grilled Cheese Yummy. I want to be sure to shout people out when I see them here. Thank you, Grilled Cheese Yummy. So that means
I was about to give it the Babylon BBC. It was nuts.
So now we're up to.
I'll make a great out of context meme for real. Yeah, no. If you want out of context memes,
hold on.
You can get like all sorts of pictures of cross-dressing. You could get pictures of like the obvious,
almost to a third of our goal.
The obvious, you know, not really a lady.
Let's hit that goal tonight.
There's so many fucking out of context screens you can get from that show. If that's what you're looking for. But I'm telling you, the audio, the voice acting is very stupid. It is not worth actually listening to.
Like I said, take a look at what they've done since Skyrim, right? All right, so they did Fallout 4. It was good, but I feel not as good as Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, so that kind of disappointing, right? Then they did.
Don't forget the basketball scene.
Fallout
The basketball
76,
scene was something
which was a huge
entirely
disappointment.
different.
Then they did Starfield, and they also did Elder Scrolls Online, both of which I feel are disappointments. You know what I mean? Like, everything they've pumped out has been a disappointment. So now you say, well, what's next?
How
Do you
ironic.
have any confidence that
How
what Bethesda pumps out
ironic.
next will be anything as good as anything they've made previously? To me,
How
it seems like
ironic
their
from
golden
Phil.
days are behind them. You know what I'm saying? It
can
sucks. Like, I
literally
want it to be.
apply-
I want Bethesda to get back to prominence. I want.
If you really wanted to, you could apply everything Phil is saying right now to his own content and you just say, isn't it ironic? Phil used to make, I don't know, marginally cooler things than he does today, and now he doesn't.
them to be as good as they used to be.
I want him to
But what
be as
evidence
good as
have they
what he
shown
used
us
to be.
that they could
He
ever make
can't.
games as good as they used to? Everything we're hearing is that the company grew too big for its own good,
Yeah,
too many
Uzumaki
employees, too
was
much
a
bureaucracy to
good
get
case
anything
in
done.
point.
So the perfect example, they interviewed one of the game devs who had worked on Starfield. And they said, what was your biggest problem with getting this game made? And they said, I'll give you an example. We needed a chair, a specific chair designed for a certain location, a certain scene, okay? To get that chair designed, we had to submit a formal request. We had to submit it to a certain division. It had to go through first the initial person who
wonder
screened
if
the
he's going
request.
to, like,
then it had to go to the division head, who
reference
then had to
this
approve
to
or
his
deny the
own work.
request, so that then they could actually put in a request for the manpower and the time to design the actual chair. Then once that went through, we had to wait for them to give us the actual time frame for which we would get
These
said
guys
chair.
related to the helicopter
so before
company. I
you
know
have to
it'd be
wait
so
like 2
wild.
months to even find out if they'll make the chair for you. Is that how you make a video game? Does that sound like video game development? That's going to get anything done? It's going to make a fun, profitable, artistic product? Or does that
Bill,
sound like
the
a whole
artistic
bunch
gamer,
of
by the way.
overblown bureaucracy, bells and whistles
Bill,
nonsense?
the artistic
right?
gamer.
So they
only
said eventually
plays
they did get the chair,
AAAs.
but it took them about 4 months to receive a chair. Now imagine you're working on a scene in a video game, right? You're trying to design the scene, you're writing the plot. Or here's what we're gonna do. Well, we need the chair for the scene. We have to wait 4 fucking months to get the chair to complete the scene. So the scene is just sitting there unfinished endlessly.
That's not how it works. Usually what ends up happening is they'll put a placeholder object or a insert chair, and they'll replace it with the chair that they actually need after it's been designed. I don't know why he pretends he knows anything about game design when he literally cannot describe game design from other people describing game design. This is fucking stupid. This is actually like misinformation levels of stupid. I really wish he would actually take a tour of like a game studio and tell us like what he saw. That would be amazing. I would love to have DSP describe what a game studio looks like. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
You can't really formally check it off as being done because of the way that they set up their company. That's not game development. It's not. It's just not. It's terrible. That's like, that's like some fucking boardroom bullshit. Just absolutely
DSP
terrible.
telling
So
it how
anyway,
it is. He's giving the true
that
and
sounds
honest
awful
story.
to me. I wouldn't want to work for Bethesda. That's for sure. If I was a game developer, that's not a company I would want to work for. Because
DSP
your
doesn't
artistic
work
vision
for
is going
any
to get stifled
companies.
by the way that they run their
He
company.
hasn't worked for any companies in like 20 years.
Todd Howard, wow, he really knows what he's doing, right? Which is probably, honestly, why Todd Howard lies all the time. Because likely they want to do something with the game or they have intention of doing something with the game. But by the time that they get the thing moving, they can't do half the stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it takes so long to get simple requests fulfilled and simple tasks done.
Yeah, he
that they
really
just
doesn't
drop
have
halfway,
anything
give
to
up on
talk
it, or
about.
they
He's
take,
just kind of like trying to drone on and on.
How do
Hopefully
you
you'll
say, like,
find
they
it
take cut corners
interesting.
or just settle for something less because the original
All of
vision
this is applicable
could
to
never be
himself and his own
created because it's just-
situation.
it's too
He doesn't have the
too
wherewithal to
complicated
like
done. I think that's
recognize it.
ridiculous. Okay.
EA has entered the
2 more
chat.
minutes of fishing.
And then
I
what?
want a lot of fish so I can cook them all and have a ton of food supplies.
Few
so I
more
don't have to do
minutes of
this all the
fishing,
time, okay.
and then we'll do something else other than fish. I don't know what it is yet, but hopefully chat will tell me. Maybe we'll build some more fucking birch slabs. You know how great that is, right? Maybe he'll go on the hunt for chickens.
It's getting harder to see if it's getting pulled under or not now.
This is a type of bureaucracy,
thoughts on a Black
unfortunately,
Ops
is
1
fairly
remaster?
common.
Like, I
My
think it would
sibling
be
used to
fun, but at
work
the
for
same time,
Google as a software engineer. It does take a long time to get approval for minuscule changes. Agreed, and I understand that completely. What he's talking about is an actual legitimate complaint. The problem that I have with it What's up, Zedaz Arden? The problem that I have with it, he talks as if it's like from a place of experience and like that they don't have any alternative ways of actually designing a fucking game or designing a scene. in his mind, he says, well, the scene is hindered because we don't have this particular type of chair and therefore we cannot do the scene because of bureaucracy. But the reality is that that's what placeholders are for. He knows that they exist and he doesn't want to acknowledge it because his point is that, well, they're too full of bureaucracy and that's why they get nothing done. Well, yeah, that is true. And it's not to say that your point is correct, because it really isn't. They get stuff done, they just work around it, but they complain about how it takes so long for things to actually get delivered.
Black Ops has advanced so much over the years, I wonder if people would have issue with it, because Black Ops 1 is quite simplistic compared to what we're doing now.
Whatever.
In modern gaming, right? It
Starfield
really
was not awful, just wasn't good. It was very mid. It was very middling. There were so many broken things, but it was due to the engine being what it was.
Both have great stories. Both have
time for opinions.
Great graphics for the time.
Yes,
both have a good bang for your buck value.
Bang for your buck. So a lot of hours.
I feel like the story elements of Red Dead Redemption 2 are better than GTA 5. Okay, but I feel like the actual gameplay elements of GTA 5 are better than Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2's gameplay took a monstrous backseat to the story. It almost feels like you're on rails just enjoying a movie rather than really playing a video game when you play Red Dead 2, in my opinion. I do feel like I'm playing a video game when I play GTA 5. So I think GTA 5 is the superior game. Red Dead is the superior story. So what are you looking for, right?
I don't know. What are you looking
What's
for?
What's more important to you, I guess, is the question.
What's important to Phil? He'll tell you in about 5 minutes what's important to him. Guys, we haven't gotten any kind of money in like the last 10 minutes. Okay. We need your support so we can do the marathon. That's what's important to him.
Yeah, that's just bonkulous. It should be master World at War. I mean, that would make sense. World at War is ancient. No one talks about it anymore, but it's a great game. World at War, wasn't that the one that actually inspired Nazi zombies? I feel like it was. Like, that was the first one to really focus on it.
Did he get it Switch 2? He has not gotten a Switch 2 yet. I'm out of money. Money me now, so I can go go Binted. No,
doing,
stop
zombie?
spending your points.
Sorry, you can't reach me, bro.
Sorry, that Howard has overpromised stuff. You fucking smooth brain, Phil. Yeah.
Okay.
Inspired, it was the first game to have it. He doesn't. He's just kind of just. He's making it flow.
I played Spyro 1 through 3 and the Spyro HD collection that came out years ago. Yes, I did. And they're all great games.
Zombie's not gonna get him. He's fine where he is. Only played the first Red Dead. You could play Liar's Dice in that.
What happened? I screwed up.
I never played the Red Dead games. They look cool. Got cowboys and shit. It's always a good time to be had with cowboys.
There you go. Yeah, I know fishing is slow right now because I don't have anything rare. I'm using the base everything. Later on, okay.
Dude, fishing is slow because he doesn't have enchantments on his rod. Instead of getting EXP so he could enchant a fishing rod by mining, we're going to use a base fishing rod and capture fish because that's all he's really going to get. He has a low percentage chance of catching anything that's not fish. So, I don't know, maybe go and enchant your rod or something.
I'll find or be able to enchant these rods. And once you can do that, then fishing is fact. You have the rod that just instantly attracts the fish every time you toss it. So you're literally catching like 10 fish a minute.
This is something.
I wish that we could have got some rare items. We've barely gotten anything. Nothing too special.
I wish I could have got a rare item. I don't have any enchantments, but I wish I could have got a rare item. I mean, yeah, I wish RNG favored me too, but sometimes when you do a gotcha pull, you get shit.
Zombie right there. Yeah, you can enchant rods. I've had enchanted rods before, for sure. I threw this way too far.
Todd Howard, though, just did Oblivion remaster. We got Doom, baby. Like Todd is just the CEO. You love to hate, but not hate to, but hate to not love. My thoughts on the Oblivion remake. How I played it.
I'm being told by Syndicator you could hold a torch in your offhand and it lights.
I don't really want to hear him talk about how to hold torches and shit. I have never played Oblivion. I think that what they did for the Oblivion remaster is really, really good. Stayed, for the most part, faithful to the actual original, from what I understand. And it needed, or it got a facelift that it definitely could enjoy. I am a Morrowind kind of guy. I played Morrowind. I did not play Oblivion, and I played Skyrim. I got nothing against Oblivion. I never played it. At the time, I was more into MMOs. By the time I played Skyrim, I was kind of starting to fall out of MMOs. And I used it mostly for mods and stuff. But Morrowind was my initial foray into the Elder Scrolls series. Maybe one day I might play Daggerfall. Maybe one day I'll play Oblivion. But I think they did a good job on Oblivion.
Oh,
Personally.
my eye is burning right now because my air conditioner's been on all
Oblivion is
day.
how I got into Elder Scrolls. I think Morrowind is a walking sim. It is it's a walking and potion / magic spell making simulator. You know how to do it right.
Yeah, anyone who says that Minecraft is boring, I mean, I literally didn't play this for 5 years, to the point where people were starting to like really scream for it, saying, when are you going to play Minecraft?
People were
again?
saying
really
Minecraft is boring.
So I waited for there to be a reason, so I waited for the Minecraft movie to
What's
come out.
the
For it
reason?
to be pertinent again. And I was like, let's do it.
What's the reason?
That's why we're doing it.
Yeah, I waited until
Let's get
something
some support,
happened
guys.
with Minecraft. There's
Come on,
the money.
we're not even 1/3 of the goal. We're about to be
There
halfway
it
through tonight's stream.
is.
Ooh, that's a switch, right? Oh, a tripwire hook for a tripwire. Okay. Let's get some support tonight.
It is
Come on,
broken if you
let's
spam
hit it.
potion buffs.
Let's get you halfway to our goal
It's
for the
why
night
it-
before I finish this.
It's why it confused the hell out of me when this dude attempted to play Morrowind and he didn't know how to use the actual broken mechanics of Morrowind. And people attempted for the part of like maybe 7 or 8 streams to guide him on how to get all of these pieces so that way he could make busted potions. And all he really needed to do was like travel to 2 separate towns, both of which he could get access right from the beginning of the game. One from like the guild, the Mages Guild, and one of which just from the stupid Silt Striders. And he could have just got all of those, what are they? It's like the Master Alchemist shit. He could just go upstairs and like loot everything from the Mages Guild little tower that he could go to. That's all he had to do. And he could break the game within minutes. But somehow or another, in the span of like 12 to 14 hours, he told us that he still had the same phone number, or the same cell number that he had when John used to be his best friend.
I only got like a couple
That's
more
all the
minutes.
only thing that we got
Fishing
out of
trip.
it. Actually stupid. But yeah, it's very easy to break the game. At the time when I initially played it, I didn't know that. I just had fun being a melee guy, playing with like axes and shit. Red Dead is life at the outpost, kind of. Yeah, the one time offered is offered again. What the fuck was that? Wait, what the? I guess if you've ever wanted a DSP out of context, just making a Jade style noise, there it is. What a sound clip. That was something.
I definitely need a enchanted rod. This takes so long sometimes.
Yeah, he's kind of a seal. Yeah, he kind of fucking mouths
For
like
regular
one.
fish.
By the way, it's no longer raining and we're still
Slime balls
fishing.
will attract frogs. Oh yeah.
Remember when he made a frog bar? And he was supposed to make it for when the frogs got introduced. And the frogs got introduced and he never went back and introduced frogs to the frog bar. He should make another frog bar. I'm just saying.
The hell's that noise?
He doesn't know what the drown sound like. A whale
All right,
call,
finally get more
kind
light
of.
so I can start to see again.
Gamer Chris call? Yeah, Gamer Chris is going to answer the call. I can't wait for Gamer Stevie J to answer the call. Gamer Stevie J is picking up that people are starting to know who he is, kind of thing. So I'm waiting for him to become a recluse at some point. He said that he's going to be streaming on like a very, very unknown channel, which is going to be
Guys, do I
funny.
have to make the offer on
here it
Kick
is.
tonight?
Yeah, he
Do I
smiles
have
at
to
it.
make the offer so we can hit our goals?
Limited
In reality,
time
I wanted to
offer.
exceed our goals tonight. I wanted to get an extra
Limited
goal. I
time
wanted to do
offer.
the marathon on
Let's
Tuesday,
offer
but it's
it
not looking
again.
too good.
Every day we offer the offer. It's not really a rare offer, a rare opportunity for like a discount when you offer it basically every stream because you're like confused on how to prod
Okay, we're
people to
almost
give you
done.
more money. Maybe you should like offer them something better. Maybe you should offer them a different game. Maybe you should just offer them some other bonus
All right,
content other
we're
than the
doing
shit
it.
that like your
We're
fucking
offering it tonight
whatchamacallit offers.
only.
Oh,
For
only
10
tonight.
gifted subs on Kick tonight, you earn
Only
the VIP
tonight.
badge. For 20 gifted subs, you earn the OG badge.
Wow, what a discount. Give them $100, you get a
How about
badge.
this? I'm gonna do a new
Get a
deal. You ready for
scarlet
the new
letter.
deal?
What's the new deal?
What the hell is that noise? For 30 gifted subs tonight on Kick,
What do you get?
I will give you a VIP, an OG.
Oh man.
And a bonus OG. You get one for you and one.
Wow, it really is nothing. That would be the equivalent of like if somebody gifted me a sub, like an X amount of subs on Twitch, I offered them a thing that I can like give on Twitch. And there's a reason why that's against TOS. It's because you're equating things and services that are done by the platform and granting it monetary value when it doesn't have any inherent monetary value. But he thinks he can skirt away from it because like Kick doesn't really enforce any of that shit. And the reason why he's a partner is because that one fucking troll moderator for Twitch just promoted him. That's basically it. It sounds like the same guy who used to mess with Bossman Jack is the same guy who promoted him as a verified partner and shit. This is so fucking lame. This is actually fucking lame. A limited time offer. Give me 10, I'll give you something stupid. Give me 20, I'll give you something extra stupid. Give me 30, I'll give you a second version of the thing where you get it for 10. You didn't want it before, you'll probably get a second version of that. That's pretty cool until the person gets banned.
For someone
then
else,
I can
I'll give
resell it
out
again.
2 OG badges tonight for 30 gifted subs.
Man. See, that's
now
why
that's a deal of a lifetime.
That's why I give my
For 30
VIP
gifted subs,
to
get
anybody
one
who
for
just
you, one
gives
for a
me
friend,
points.
and a VIP to spare.
You basically can watch my channel on Twitch for long enough, and you could just have a sub based on how many hours you watch.
Take someone up on that offer.
Yeah.
You know why? Because I want to hit 2 goals tonight. That's why. By the end of tonight, I want to hit 2 goals on this stream, so I only have 2 more to hit tomorrow. We can do the marathon on Tuesday. That's my goal.
Somebody is gonna
So
watch this in the future. Like one of his true and honest fans.
To shave. I made the offer to shave. No one took me up on it foolishly, and now that offer is off the table. I will not offer to shave.
No one took me up on that offer foolishly. Hear that again.
Happen. No, I'm not offering to shave. I made the offer to shave. No one took me up on it foolishly. And
no one took me up on this foolish offer foolishly, because that's what it was. If you took him up on the offer, you would have been the biggest fool, you fucking fool.
Now that offer is off the table. I will not offer to shave again. That's your own fault. You wanted to see that, you should have done it when it was on the table instead of asking for it after the fact.
Dude, if he had offered to shave his head, that would have been a better fucking offer. This dude shaves his fucking beard once a week. So you just wouldn't have had a mustache for like a week, and then he would have had stubbles a week later. Who cares? That would have been dumb as hell. That literally would have been a worthless offer. You know how many times Bossman Jack has offered to shave his head for like money, and he never did it?
That's very
foolish. Think about that for a minute. Think about that. If you gave him money to shave his head in any shape or form, I mean, you're the biggest fool, honestly. If you give him money to like get a little badge,
I got a saddle.
You're pretty foolish too.
Maybe I'll just keep fishing for a while because the fishing's going well. By the way, I have to split the part. So I'm going to split the part right now, but we're going to continue to fish and I'll be back with more.
Fishing simulator. We love this.
I might just keep fishing for now because we're actually doing really well. We're starting to get rare items and
we're
stuff too.
Doing well. We're getting rare items. We got leather boots and we got a water flask and a saddle.
Okay, guys,
for an animal we're
more
not
Minecraft
riding.
Java Edition. As you can see, I am fishing with shaders on. And man, does it look crazy. The reflections and things you get with shaders on in this game. Pretty awesome. And we're doing pretty good right now. All right.
Every day we're offering new ways to get money.
No, the OG badge is 20 or more. The OG badge is 20 subs or more. I can't give it away.
The first thing that you're going to hear in part 2 of like the fucking Java mod shader edition, you're going to hear, no man, I can't give you a thing for money. He just interrupts that. So that's cool. The intro is literally going to be in the middle of it. Some kind of weird talk about money and exchanging things for money.
For less than 20
man,
subs.
Shaders on, baby.
OG badge for 10. No, that's not the offer. The offer is 10 subs on Kick tonight for a VIP, 20 subs for an OG, 30 subs to get an additional OG, which I never offer. But you have to buy the 20 subs first, and then for 10 more, you get a second OG.
Imagine you just wanted to check out DSP play Minecraft, and you heard that. The deal, the sip, the fish, the fucking gurgling.
I actually received a $5 tip. I'm sorry. I received a $5 tip from You're Not Funny. I'm ready for my OG badge. Give it to me, but you're not even in Kick. You're not even in the Kick chat. What are you talking about? If you go to Kick chat and you gift 20 subs right now, I'll give you an OG badge. That's the deal. It's the offer.
This is so fucking obnoxious.
Okay. With that, we are currently at $48 to support with an hour left to go on tonight's stream. Can we hit the goal?
Obnoxious.
Again,
there's no
my idea here,
gameplay.
my goal actually is that we do the marathon on Tuesday.
I'm about to go on a
Make it a pinned
detour and look
comment.
at the fucking
Okay.
things that he's currently voting
I will do that.
for
Hold
his
on.
fucking dumbass fucking marathon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go on the fucking detour now because this is fucking lame as shit. I mean, DSP is like always lame as shit, but this is somehow or another like lamer than lame right now. All right, so one of the things he's currently talking about is his poll for his marathon that's coming up. And for those of you who don't know, DSP initially put up a poll because he wanted to see what kind of cool and amazing games people were going to vote for. I actually don't even know where it was because all of the posts that he puts where he has little bees and shit. But he put up, there was a bunch of like responses and shit. Where is it? Nominations. Here we go. The nomination thread. This would have been whatever, some amazing amount of days ago. Attention everyone, this is a thread in which you can post up your nominations for the games to be played during the upcoming Viewer's Choice Marathon event. This event will take place once we have hit 50 support goals on DSP Gaming. For my daily live streams, the criteria are as follows. So of course you can't enter in a game that you want to have played without having a long-winded explanation of what it is that you're not allowed to tell him what he can potentially play, even though he has final veto powers. That's pretty cool. We have the game must be actively available for digital purchase on a current platform, i.e. Steam, Xbox app, PlayStation Store, Nintendo Store, etc., and must be able to be played on a current gaming platform. A gaming platform. This means no emulation, no games on outdated platforms like PlayStation 1 and 2. That's funny because you can get physical copies for PlayStation 1 and 2. But mods would be acceptable if easy to implement on a PC version of a game. By the way, you can't emulate, but mods are cool. Please nominate games that can be fun to experience within 1 hour of playtime. You know, this is a very subjective thing on point number 2. You basically have to find a game that is going to entertain Piggy. And if it's not entertaining, you're at fault or something like that. And he has no way of filtering out any games that are going to be fun after the first hour of playtime. This means no games with insanely lengthy intros because we won't get through them. Visual novels would make no sense. By the way, he accepted a visual novel. This is bullshit. He actually accepted Class of 09 and it's literally a visual novel. Be sure to nominate a game that would be fun within 60 minutes of playtime. Please do not nominate games from the past that we've already tried and failed to capture an audience, or I have already said I would not play. Notably, Code Vein because it has giant titties, Catherine because he's played the game and he's very awkward about a lady being trans and also has titties, Disco Elysium, a game that he just fucking rage quit, and Stellar Blade, a game that also has titties, but won several times and he didn't really want to play it. And when he did play it, he played it as sad, depressed Santa Claus, who pretended it was boring because he had no way of preventing people from enjoying something other than him poo-pooing on it and shitting on it. So pretty cool, amazing, fun, and entertaining. Also, games which I have played within the last 1 to 2 years would not make sense unless you're suggesting some kind of special challenge run that would differ from my first playthrough. So you could talk about Stellar Blade, just do a challenge run, no death. And that would actually make the cut according to his dumb, elongated, weird rules. The most nominated games will then be placed into a poll which you will vote and determine the final lineup. This is also bullshit. He's already rooted out games that had high amount of votes. There's actually no reason to vote on any of this. If you don't wish to duplicate that game in your post, you can duplicate if you wish, whatever. He didn't realize that there were multiple instances of duplication. So one of the games actually did not make it. I can't remember which game it was. Most notably, the idea is to have fun during this event and discover new games for future playthroughs, aka give me ideas so that way I can make money off you. So games that are heavily multiplayer focused may be fun just for the event, but likely would result in future or wouldn't result in future play. So keep that in mind. Thanks and good luck to all. Man, what a set of criteria. This viewer's choice was complete ass. We had all sorts of recommendations. Chess apparently was up there again. He vetoed that. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I believe he vetoed this. I'm not even sure if he kept that there. Danganronpa, the thing that he was supposed to do, by the way, he had advertised he was going to do this eventually. Ratchet and Clank, he's already completed before. Berserker Kazan, that made the list. Mountain Blade Warband or Bannerlord. Fallout 1, Dave the Diver. He actually wanted to veto Dave the Diver because it looks suspiciously like him. It's a meme game, and he keeps thinking that people only nominate it because it looks like him. That is not the case. Paper Mario actually should have been there. I don't know why he did not include this. He actually has the fucking game. Fear and Hunger 1 or 2, Counter-Strike 2, which was a whole bunch. Yick, Coffin of Andy, and Lele. That would have been a funny one for him to play. Fucking Evil Suit. American Truck Simulator. He actually looked at this and he was mad that American Truck Simulator was, get this, a simulation game based on truck driving. No fucking way. By the way, I actually do have American Truck Simulator. You guys, you as a community forced me into getting that game. So I do have it on Steam. I have booted it up before, and I did my first parking mission successfully. It was very bad. I ran a red light and everything. What else we got? Bayonetta 3. He has vetoed that because he hates Bayonetta, because he hates ladies. Tiny Tina Wonderland, Crusader Kings, blah, 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 all these games. Class of 09, however, somehow or another made it, and House Party was even looked at. Thank God he did not see any of the, you know, any of the robust stuff of like ladies getting railed in a bathroom or something like that, because that's the kind of game he would have been looking at. We now have our final polls to vote on. We have 2 polls currently going on. This is going to determine the play order based on whatever you're voting on. We have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Berserker Kazan, American Truck Simulator, Lost Records Tape 2, Mountain Blade Bannerlord, Counter-Strike 2, Class of 09, and Paper Mario, even though, you know, Class of 09 should not have even been there. I feel like just for the sake of what he should play, this actually should be voted for. This is the troll vote, and this is the second troll vote, if anything, because this is basically forcing him into a weird situation where he has to like look at high school girls, talk about like wanting to, I don't know, smoke behind the school, and like talk about how like Greg's dick isn't big or something like that. This is gonna have potentially slurs being said, but he's gonna have it turned off. This is the thing that he actually has to do, because for his audience, he actually owes it to the greater part of his Nintendo audience to play this game. In terms of the votes over here, which is kind of lame that he did this, he basically made it where the troll games went up against each other, but the troll games are not here too. He did this on purpose. He knew which ones were the troll games. He put them against each other. Mountain Blade is the only one that's not a troll game, but he did this intentionally. American Truck Simulator, you would think it's a troll game. It is just funny because you would see DSP in his driving skills. I feel like that's probably the funniest out of all of these. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is actually funny too, because it would force him to play a game that he has vehemently said it sucks because his round orb of a wife played it and said she hated it. So either of these are acceptable answers. I think Berserker Kazan is too good for him to play, and Lost Records Tape 2 is funny because, well, nobody actually gives a shit about that game. So what a great set of options. You can literally pick your poison and see what you're going to want to unalive yourself to in Minecraft. Hey, Minecraft, that's the thing that we're currently playing right now. What is he currently talking about? Talking about something?
We're gonna be able to lure all these animals over. We're gonna have a crazy looking farm.
We're talking about fucking animals.
Not farm. Well, I guess it is kind of a farm. More like a barnyard, though, right?
I got Darzy a little too excited.
To put all the animals in.
Put a barn for your animals. Put them in the animal barn, guys.
Go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of here. Jeez. Fucking hell. Just get the fuck out of here.
20 subs for OG or 10? What do you mean? It's for 10 subs, you get the VIP badge. For 20 subs, you get the OG badge. For 30 subs, you get an additional OG badge. So you'd get a VIP and 2 OG badges, one for you and one to give to somebody else. That's the deal.
Yeah, that's the deal,
Jalen
guys.
already gifted 3 subs earlier today. For 7 more, I'll give him a VIP badge. For 17 more, I'll give him an OG badge.
What's up, Catsper? I don't want to shit myself. You're being asked to shit yourself now, though. Guys, are you enjoying the Minecraft chill? Are you chilled to the bone? I'm feeling pretty cold, actually. I need a toss on a blanket because of how fucking chill I am right now. He voted for Lost Records and Counter-Strike himself. Well, I think it was only temporary. I think he didn't really mean to. What happened to Escape from Tarkov? I feel like that got sent to Ban World too.
I want to be sure I know where I am. I don't get lost, because that could be a problem. Okay, there's the village. So that means my house is over there. Okay.
He can literally hit a button. He could hit F4 and he could see where he is in the world. If he had a mod, he could have a mini map.
Big open area right here.
He literally could have a mini map as a mod, but he doesn't know how to mod things in. He just knows how to put in a shader pack that puts in shadows and softer looking clouds, and he calls it like a big improvement.
Another important thing to note, which is absolutely ludicrous, I'm not going anywhere, because a couple weeks ago, my trolls were saying shit like, oh, Phil's gonna stop streaming on Kick. So he's gonna claim like he's gonna gift all this stuff to people, or give all these badges to people, then he's gonna stop streaming. I'm not quitting streaming on Kick.
He's never gonna stop streaming on Kick until they kick him off of Kick. It's free money for him. He gets paid like $15 an hour over on Kick. Why the fuck would he stop streaming? People are gonna go in, troll him, get badges, lose the badges, and then he can resell the badges once he is like kicked them out of the community. He has no incentive to stop streaming on Kick unless he gets relentlessly trolled. He is here to stay permanently. He will never quit Kick.
Dude, I just made the Kick partner program. I'm literally getting paid to be here. Why would I stop? I mean, just think about how dumb that sounds.
Look at that.
If I,
Look at that.
If I'm getting paid simply to turn on the stream on Kick, why would I stop streaming on Kick?
That's a weird thing to
again,
brag
the things
about,
that they
by
say
the
are
way.
not fucking logical. They're just
Very weird
stupid.
thing to brag about. Hey, I'm getting fucking paid to be here, man. I paid to fucking exist. Yeah, don't make it too obvious you're just about the money. Only about the paycheck.
As I've
I thought you
stated,
were
the
a
pay is not
gamer.
consistent. I can't tell you how much I get paid because it's different every stream. Like, no exaggeration. It depends on how many people are watching, and I think there's engagement levels. And I think different times of day they pay differently too. I don't know how it works. It's random. What happens is the stream ends and it's like, okay, you made this much.
That's
And it's all over
why
the place.
he
Sometimes it's
stopped talking about him being paid $15 an hour. It's random based on engagement. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting to know.
I think sometimes it's a decent amount. Sometimes I think I'm going to make one
I'm
thing.
gonna tell you what it is.
Different. I don't even know how it works, but
He's
the way I
being
see it,
fucking obtuse.
you don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I'm saying? They're paying me just to stream. I'm cool with that. So
Don't
I'm not
bite
going to
the
complain at
hand
all.
that feeds you. He bans how many of his supporters on
I
a
have
daily?
no idea what the criteria are because they never told me. When I signed up for the program, they approved me, but they never sent me any list of like how it works. So I have no idea what they use as a determining factor of how I get paid for the streams.
That's a lie. He has a fucking.
There was a factor guide there. I don't think that maybe they keep it a secret on purpose so no one can complain if they feel like they didn't get enough or something. I don't know.
He signed an
Like for me, I'm never
agreement.
gonna complain. Yeah, it's additional income for doing what I was already doing. Why would I complain? But I could see someone who's like a giant streamer get pissy about it if their rate dropped or something. So, you know, but I mean, I'm just grateful.
This is grateful Phil over here, selling the services of Kick. Maybe you'll give him some additional money if he gives you a badge.
Okay. Front page? Are we on the front page?
It's not
we?
15. It's based on average viewership.
I missed it.
Like
Or have we been put on the
Trainwrecks
front page of Kick
was
right
like 10K watching to get 15 an hour. That's funny.
Have we? I don't see Dimitri. Usually when we make the front page, Dimitri comes in and says, hello, we're on the front page. But I don't.
That's the troll guy, by the way. Dimitri is the guy who is on on Kick, who is one of the Kick moderation staff. And I think he was the reason why DSP actually has the partner approved status. Definitely helped promote him and likes to promote DSP's stream on the later half of the evening whenever he's looking for money. Just that way people can get introduced to DSP and him constantly panhandling. And maybe like a rich Saudi prince will come by and like bail him out.
See him.
It's pretty cool. Thank you, Dimitri. Very cool.
Whatever.
What's up?
Anyway,
What's up, Iroquois?
well, great. If there are any new viewers joining right now, welcome. I'm playing Java Minecraft for only the second time. I used to play
Java
Bedrock.
Minecraft.
And now that I'm playing Java Minecraft, man, am I seeing the
first
differences.
time.
For example, tonight I've enabled shaders. And just take a look at how gorgeous this game looks with shaders. Look at the water. Look how insane this is. Look how cool. Look at the clouds, right?
Look
the
at the
shaders
clouds,
are absolutely amazing.
guys.
I'm glad that I did this.
Man,
And
he's
I'm
gonna
looking
install
forward
a
to playing
fucking.
Minecraft, just like nice chill streams with my audience on late night streams like this.
Yeah.
So we've got.
One of these days, he's going to install like a fucking texture pack. He's gonna be like, "Wow, it looks like Nintendo, guys. Wow, it looks like fucking Skyrim, guys." I can't wait for that to happen. And he's gonna be like, "I can't tell what these fucking bricks look like." He's got some money, by the way. I don't really care what it is. You can tell it's a bunch because he hastily went over to the keyboard and he started typing and shit. But it's a bunch of subs. He's like going over there. He's hastily like typing and shit. And then once he gets all of these subs, he's going to tell you how he needs some more so he can hit his arbitrary goal so he can fucking play some games or something.
And it says you've done 9 today. One more and you get your VIP badge, Jalen. One more sub.
Man,
and there it is.
Man,
It says he did 2. So actually, he's done 11 today.
Man.
That's another $10. So now we're up to $100 to support tonight. Only 50 to go to hit our goal of 150.
What
Thank
did we
you so much,
accomplish
Jalen.
in
Now Jalen
Minecraft
has
today, by the
earned
way?
a VIP.
What have we accomplished in Minecraft? We built a roof and we fished for an hour. We have done nothing in Minecraft. I know I was signing up for something like this bad in terms of nothing happening, but like it's really bad that nothing is actually fucking happening. Like factually,
Shut the
nothing
fuck
is
up
fucking
when I'm
happening.
talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Send an image from Baby Park Minecraft server. I did show it off earlier, unless you sent. Oh, you sent one. Okay, what did you send from the Baby Park Minecraft fucking server? What the fuck is this? I see that you have named a pig in Minecraft DSP Gaming Real. Well, big ups DSP Gaming Real. He's in our Minecraft server. No way. That's pretty good. Thank you for that. I'll treasure it always.
What we're gonna do next is I'm gonna build, like I said, I'm gonna build that like corral, or what do you call it? Like a an area for to get some livestock to live in at my place. That way we can breed the livestock to have food, so that I can fish or have livestock whenever I so choose.
Sarah paid me 20 for that name tag.
Delish fish. The fish that are delish.
Well, again, if anybody's
enough,
part
I
of the
didn't get
Super
any,
Secret Discord, you're more than
saplings,
welcome to
but I
play
made
on the
seeds that I need
Minecraft
to
server.
attract.
Please check the general chat. It'll be part of the pinned messages. You'll have to download a mod pack from CurseForge. It is the Better MC. It's got about like 400 mods in it. It's quite a bit, but it's not too much. Most of it's quality of life. I think the only thing that we have to adjust right now is the amount of people that are required to sleep to actually pass the
I did everything
day.
you said to do, didn't work.
But once it's adjusted, we'll be good.
Tonight. I would love to play this with a controller. Oh, you guys want the seed? How do I do a command?
That brings back that one clip of the YouTuber named Pigman as Phil. Trapped him in a cage and proceeded to say, "I'm gonna get your gold, Phil."
You guys, but I don't know how to do it.
I don't know who did that, but that sounds funny as fuck.
Press T. Is that true? T?
He opens up the chat command.
Okay. There you go. There's my
There you
world
go.
seed. If anyone
If
would like
you
to
want-
recreate the world and do your own stuff in it, go for it.
There you go, guys.
Enjoy
If you want DSP
that delicious
seed,
seed.
that's DSP literally making a joke
We took
about
place
his
took
seed.
part in the seed before it disappeared.
You know
Limited
what?
time seed offer.
You know what? I wonder if DSP has ever said that to his wife. Do you think he said, like, enjoy my seed? Cat, would you like my seed? I would like you to enjoy my seed. Please, have some of my seed. I don't think he's ever had an instance where that's been a thing.
I don't know where I
Could you
am. I'm
imagine
stuck in
that?
all these trees. This is not good. I gotta get back
Could you
home before these
imagine?
monsters start spawning.
Pretty cool, huh?
Holy shit, I have no idea where I am.
Hopefully
Not
Cat's
good.
enjoying
When I get
his
out of the
seed
trees, I'll
right
be able
now.
to see where the village is.
That's why
I
you
have to figure
can't
out how
see
to get to
him,
my house.
like, the bottom half of Phil. He's enjoying the
Okay, so
seed.
the village is...
He's playing on a miniature laptop right now.
Wow.
Hey, enjoy my seed, honey.
Now I gotta go back this way. Yep, there's the village. Okay, so I know I gotta go this way. I went pretty far, but luckily I didn't go too far.
Oh, it was Pippa who did it? That's kind of funny because Pippa does know who DSP is.
Okay.
It's useful to know
Fine, the
Phil's
village is over there,
Minecraft
so my house
seed.
is gonna be this way.
It would be useful if anything rare was here, and nothing is rare. It's just to make you feel like you're part of DSP. So now you two can see his dumbass
Really
Minecraft
far
seed.
doing that, wasn't paying attention.
Oh, was it Gargura? I don't know who fucking did it. I really don't know. If it was Gargura, that's still just as funny
Good
because
news
I
here is I
believe
also
Gargura
have,
knows who DSP is as well.
I also have food and stuff. Oh, look, some apples. Oh no! Oh, bad! That was bad. Okay, gotta get back to my house. There's the village, so my house is this way. Oh man, this is bad. It's getting dark. There's gonna be a million enemies in a second. What happens when you lose track of time? You get
Yeah,
screwed.
you can't. It's not like your stream.
Guys,
sniping or
everyone take
anything.
shelter. Enemies are coming. Take shelter. The creatures are coming. Here's my house. Go, go, go. Here's my dock. Run.
Man. The most interesting thing that happened tonight. the night happened, and he
lighting
went
looks
to
so
his
good now.
house, and he complimented the way his lighting
In the
looked.
nick of time. Holy moly. The nick of time. We made it. All right.
Self-congratulations for going to bed.
Jalen says, saying I don't have the badge, hombre. I gave it to you, Jalen. I 100% gave it to you.
And now it's a
I'll double
pause
check.
segment to go about making sure that the purchased badge from Kick that goes against TOS is now effectively awarded. We gotta fucking
Jalen the
pause
champ.
everything.
Yeah, here it is. Unless you spell your name weirdly. Jalen the Champ. It says right here you have it. So, I don't know. Check. Are you looking at the right spot? You go to the gear, the identity area, and then identity should have badges that you can apply.
I don't think this is
Gunsfield
that
says
big
he
of a
does have the
deal.
badge when I click his name. Okay, so I did it right. Okay.
I don't think it's that big of
did
a
it right.
deal. That was literally a waste of a minute. A minute of wasted gameplay.
So anyone who
that's
joined
gonna
as a
be
new
recorded
viewer,
for
welcome. I
posterity.
believe you only have to follow the channel for 5 minutes to talk. And I think I made it so that you only have to have an active account for like an hour to talk. So as long as you're not a
How much
newcomer
is he
bot, you can hang out.
actually
Anyone who's a
getting
newcomer,
in terms
welcome.
of Kick?
We're doing a chill Minecraft night here with my audience. Very interactive. If you can't tell, we talk a lot.
Like, how many people are actually watching? It's 150 people right now. So 150 people are currently watching DSP Gaming Reel. By the way, I do have an account over here on fucking Kick. Had one for a minute. I don't do anything with it. And most of the people here, they are the same people that normally talk. The same socks, the same everything. 100% a la Real, the Socktopus. There's a Rebecca Real, all these people. They're all just meme accounts that like to make fun of Phil. But he's convinced himself that a lot of like true and honest viewers are actually watching his fucking dumbass content. I don't know. Whatever makes him feel better, I suppose.
Dude, try very high.
Red
Okay.
Animator has redeemed the following TTS message. Happy Cinco de Mayo, time to drink. Phil is able.
I'm not gonna be drunken. I gotta go to work tomorrow. What are we doing? Are we messing with render distance right now? Or are we messing with... I don't even really care what he's messing with. He just got rid of his shaders. No, not really. It's maybe smoother now.
Looks even crazier. Are you kidding? It looks even more crazy now.
It's roughly the same.
Unbound.
He just did the
High
fancy
settings.
clouds. All it is just the fancy clouds. The thing that he could have had the entire time. But he
Wow,
had
look
the
at the sun
smooth
shining off the
clouds.
ground.
Yeah, it makes it look like it's plastic.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Look at
that's
the clouds.
part of the shader pack. It's literally fake clouds. It's a fucking PNG that's wrapped around the world. He doesn't know how clouds work. He actually just does not know how shaders
ripples
work.
in the water?
Yes.
This isn't even Minecraft anymore.
It is.
What
This
is going on, man?
How did you not
Look
know
at
how to
this
turn
shit.
this on?
This
I
isn't
thought you were doing this
Minecraft.
on purpose.
This is the Minecraft movie, basically. They turned the game into the Minecraft movie with the
So-
unbound shader. Look at that.
Basically, for the last hour, he has just not turned on the correct settings for his shader. Somebody tells him how to actually turn on the correct settings for his shader, because I was kind of wondering this too. It's like, why the fuck do you have like the default water and shit if you're gonna be putting on a shader? He finally sets it correctly, and now he's like, wow, man, it's even cooler now. I mean, I suppose so. Did it make the gameplay any better? I don't know, man.
That's insanity. Wow.
Chicken jockey.
Caveman discovers fire. Ooga booga.
What?
Ooga booga.
Oh my
All
god.
right. So what we're gonna do is
There's a new Ooga Booga clip. No way.
wow. Caveman discovers fire. Ooga booga.
I've been needing a new Ooga Booga. I really have. It's actually pretty good. Man, can I get a nice fresh recording of this? Let's see. Where's my fucking settings for this? Capture device. We want it from headphones, please.
Wow. Caveman discovers fire. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. All right.
We got it captured.
So what we're gonna do is craft
That's
a whole bunch
that's gonna be a
of-
weird clip that I'm gonna
fencing.
never need to
I'm going to
use
create
ever.
a big pen, and then we're gonna try to get animals.
I'll never
over here.
need it, but if I need it, it's right there.
This is just what insane. Ooga booga.
Oh, he's saying ooga booga a lot tonight. That's pretty good. I want him to say unga bunga.
Hold
That'd be
on.
pretty good. Chrono Trigger Past probably has some ooga booga. It has unga bunga.
Ultra! Ultra! We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Ready? Apply.
It's actually like a child who's like discovered Minecraft for the first time.
They're saying I'm only at 60.
See,
They're saying I'm only at 60 frames, FYI.
you don't need it any
I'm not at
higher than
120.
that. Nobody will be able to witness it
Ready?
any higher
Ultra.
than 60 frames.
Ultra!
Can he even tell the difference?
We're playing on
He-
Ultra.
He really can't.
The best shaders you could ever possibly see. Look at this. Now,
Yeah,
them shaders, bro.
I mean, it's pretty good shaders, but
Ultra
I don't
realism.
know.
All right,
He
now, what
thinks
was I
it's
doing?
high
I was going to
settings.
make fencing to make a pen. That's right, fencing and gating to make a pen.
You know what I would have done if I was making a
stop.
house and I was scouting out an area? You see up there where it has like the cherry blossom trees? That actually would have been the area that I would have started. I would have picked that area out. That's perfect.
That's
or
right,
at least
fencing and
bring
gating
some of those
to make
down
a pen.
here.
I'm stuck. I'm
Yeah,
too
there's,
fat. I can't fit in
there's
my own
better
door.
shaders. I mean,
All right,
this is a
let's
good
store some
set
stuff
of
first of all. Those
shaders.
items again.
It's
Okay,
just,
eat again.
it's personal preference at that point.
Got to eat the cod. Ooh, what happened? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Leaf litter I don't need. Oh, I don't have any seeds? I thought I had seeds. It was leaf litter. Here's the seeds. I'm gonna need these to attract some chickens, right? Yeah. Okay. I can plant some oak saplings outside. That's fine.
Jockey. I appreciate it.
All right. So I'm now gonna make a bunch of wood, sticks, and wood blocks, and I'm gonna start making fencing and gates.
Wow. Something we did at the
Hyper
very beginning.
Realistic. Ultra settings. Shaders out the wahoo. Yes.
This is exciting for all of the children that are currently watching DSP stream over on kick.tv/DSP Gaming Reel. They're excited to hear DSP going bing bing wahoo. I'm seeing the shaders in real
That's
time.
a lot of sticks.
Talking about sticks and seed.
Okay, now I can make a ton of fencing.
How do you guys feel about this commentary?
First, let me make the gates.
You, on a scale
No,
of 1 to
no,
10,
doing
how
this.
much do you want to commit self Minecraft right now? Hearing the commentary about sticks and gates and fucking blocks and shit.
I want like 10 gates just to be safe.
He's quite a bundle of sticks. Oh yeah, that is true. DSP is definitely
Shit,
a
of course I missed.
bundle of
Okay,
sticks.
now I want to do fencing.
11, 11, 10, 11, immediate 10,
3 times 64
unironically
might be
10,
enough, might not
negative
be
10,
enough.
11.
Let's see if 3 times 64 was enough. Okay.
This shit hella sucks.
So I gotta figure out where do I want to put down this.
Oh,
this,
Gamer Stevie had a crash out a few hours
corral
ago.
now,
Very
or
funny.
this
He
pen,
joined a
whatever I
Gamer
wanna
Chris
call it,
stream,
right? Like,
got
where would I
mad
want
at that chowder, and
Let me see what side is better.
Dwight said hello, told them to pull up, and that they were they were drug dealers or DSP
this side.
swatters.
Side?
That's funny as fuck.
This is a pretty
Big
big
ups,
area right here.
Cerulean,
If I were to clear
for
this out, make it
the
kind of flush
archival
with the house.
purposes of Gamer Stevie. I cannot wait to see a crash out of Gamer Stevie.
Yes, that's correct.
Talking
Jalen
about
is
how the
9
government's
gifted
after
subs
him
away
again.
from having an OG badge. That's correct.
I hope Gamer Stevie
Shit, you know, I should get a
crafts of
shovel
the
so I can
mining as
dig up this
well.
dirt?
I don't.
I should make
I
a shovel
feel like
quickly.
Gamer Stevie
Dig up
needs
the
to
dirt.
go
Or it's gonna take me
outside
forever.
and perhaps do something crazy that would get the attention of the US government. That would be kind of funny. I feel like he would unironically
Okay.
be a sovereign citizen. If he was like given the education to, you could probably convince Gamer Stevie to actually be a sovereign citizen. That'd be pretty neat. I would love to see that timeline, honestly. What's up, Expand
I
Dog?
think I'm gonna try
How
to do
you
it on
doing,
this
Expand
side,
Dog?
but I want to make this flush to the house, and this big area here will be my pen. Okay.
We're currently dual streaming. I don't know whether or not you're feeling any better or not.
To make another set of
DSP
stairs.
is making a pen for his animals that he doesn't have, for his new Minecraft world that has shaders that automatically makes the Minecraft game even better. Yeah, he has no carrot or seeds. Well, he has seeds, so he can get chickens. But it's okay because this is the important part of the game. Digging a hole, digging a trench so you can make
Why
a
are there
pen.
symbols on the leaderboard? Because we are using the Jedi or Republic
Jedi
font in honor of May the 4th. Today is May the 4th, so it's
Republic
like Star Wars
font.
Day. That's
He
a
doesn't
Star
even
Wars
know what
font,
the
so it
fuck
has
it
that
is.
instead of dollar signs.
He could have just said Star Wars font from the beginning. Just fuck it. Stop pretending you know what the fuck it is. This dude is such a Star Wars fan.
Will
Can you
anyone
tell,
else support
guys?
the stream tonight, guys? We're over $100 of support.
Star
We're right on the edge of hitting our goal.
Wars.
We got about
Chicken
half an hour left. Can we hit the
jockey.
goal tonight? Of course we want to hit
DSP
the
begging.
goal. You know, this marathon is coming up. Viewer's choice. I'm very excited. You guys are currently voting on the
God,
games
you know
want
what
to
this
see
feels
in it.
like?
We haven't done a marathon in a month. Last time was my birthday, which was about a month ago.
Oh, man.
Perfect timing. We have some
Actually,
booze, some food, some good times, variety of games.
in a funny way, this actually reminds me of classic DSP restreams. I would be sitting here uninterested as fuck. We would be watching DSP playing Minecraft. I would be tempted on putting up the marble stream, and DSP would be talking about money and then getting a goal. And it would be an arbitrary goal and nobody would give a shit about it. And back then it used to be just give him subs. Like actually gift him subs so that way people could vote on Patreon or whatever.
Coming up.
Those were the
Please
good old
support the stream if
days.
you have not yet tonight. Let's get a super chat or a tip or a membership or
Or something else of monetary value.
a sub. Son of a
Very
bitch. The
exciting
shovel
stuff.
already broke. I'll
Good
just use
job,
my
there,
hand then.
dingus.
It was partly that, but I just didn't feel like playing a game tonight, Dingus. Part of me wanted to start up more near, but I was kind of feeling a little bad. I'm gonna blame all of the meat that I had at the Korean barbecue.
My hands are falling asleep from playing like this. Here's hoping that I can find a controller mod and get it to work.
Wow.
Playing this with controller is a lot more relaxing on the hands and arms. That's for
Guys, I'm currently using my mouse and I'm holding the mouse button. I'm getting very tired. It sure would be great if I could get some controller support. Now, guys, I remember
Anyone
when you
who came
restream
by
a guy
from that
every
burst of
day.
people who were viewing, you guys still here? I don't think anyone ever talked in the chat, so it is what it is. I don't know what happened.
So, back in the day, I used to work from home, specifically when we were having all the COVID nonsense. So I had a lot more time back then. But nowadays, since the promotion and since I'm back in the office, I find myself with less time to do a whole bunch of restreams of DSP. Realistically, it's just I have more important shit to be doing other than following DSP on a daily basis and watching his restreams. His night streams are the only times where I have potential access to like watching his gameplay, but his gameplay has become so stale and boring that really nothing happens. And I know it's kind of the meme, you know, nothing ever happens, but like, take this stream for example. What has actually happened today? He built a dock, he built some fences, he fished for an hour, he chopped down some trees, and he finished his roof. And now he's clearing grass. Well, these are all important things to be doing for your house and everything. When he's sitting there and he's spending 3 minutes to talk to his chat in a pause state, he could be doing the same shit, but like doing what he's doing now and talking at the same time. It's insane. This guy calls himself like this prolific streamer that has done all of this cool ass content that you should like give him all the prestige in the world for being such a great and amazing guy for over, 15 years in climbing and shit. But he can barely conduct himself in a manner in which is like, I don't know, walk and chew bubblegum at the same time levels of coordination. He was literally complaining that his hand is hurting because he's holding a mouse button. That's wild. It truly is wild. But that's the kind of content that you come to expect from Phil now. Even his gameplay has become super saturated and very deflated. Nothing ever really happens other than just asking occasionally for some money. And when he has the money, he asks for more money afterwards. No more does he kind of chill out and actually enjoy the game. Like right now, this is just a venue for him to get some more money. He just occasionally asks, maybe they'll give him some money, they'll ask him a stupid question, he'll like pause all of the gameplay and he's now frantically looking everywhere to sound like he's super excited because he got some money, because it's an own against the trolls. But if you're a true and honest fan and you go and rewatch this a year from now, it's going to be very jarring. Nothing's going to happen. You're going to skip through shit. And he wonders why his viewership innately is as low as it is. Well, yeah, it's going to be fucking low. What the hell would you want to watch an archive video of DSP doing anything? None of it's meaningful, and the things that are meaningful are interspersed with like panhandling. Nobody wants to listen to a guy talk about like him needing money so that way he could support getting some food from DoorDash and shit. It's very disgusting in more ways than one. And it's not to say that he doesn't have the right to ask for money. He can ask for money all day long, but he can't ask for people to support that content in a way in which you're going to be like enhanced amount of views. Why the fuck would a person want to actually like support it by giving a view? He didn't do anything to earn it, so he shouldn't expect people to give it. I actually found the original clip from Restream video with another VTuber, Callie. She trapped in a piglin in a cage, so now you are now Phil, and you served one purpose. Oh, well, big ups. Yeah, you can post up as a field trip. If you got the link, you can post it up. I don't really mind. No Dingus stream tonight, Sag. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that Swollen Dingus currently has a swollen throat and a sore throat. But I get it. I completely do. I'm probably gonna work from home today or tomorrow. I'm debating on whether or not I want to stream later tonight. I kind of don't. I really shouldn't. So I probably won't. Even then, I probably would just continue on my Nuzlocke for Pokemon Black for the 3DS capture. Guys, if you don't know, I'm currently doing a Nuzlocke attempt for Pokemon Black. We've already reset the game 3 times. We're on reset attempt number 4. And it has been brutal, it has been horrible, and I fucking hate it terribly. I'm not a mod, so the link won't show up here. I posted nonetheless with a timestamp link. You can post it up on Twitch. I don't know why it wouldn't let you post it up here, but you can post up on Twitch. I can see it all the same. Or you can post it in a non-link format. Okay, yeah. The name should be good enough. Let's see. Minecraft Mischief. It's a good detour. What is he doing?
So double gates will work well. Hopefully the animals can get through that. I guess we'll see if that's going to benefit me or not. I
might be able to do it this way. Yeah, Minecraft Mischief. Yeah. Let's see. You said it's an hour and...
I kind of want to put the gate...
Hour and 50 in?
Door, if I can.
Let's take a look. What is this kind of nonsense we had going on here? Shut Phil up for a second. We'll check out this.
I love it. Excellent.
Callie, what's your favorite Halloween candy? Huh?
Oh, my candy corn. I like candy corn.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
really
I'm ready. Sorry, I got very mad just there. I don't know why. Sorry. The moment I hear fucking candy corn as favorite candy, I kind of want to disown Callie. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up at you like, huh?
Sorry, I got really triggered there for a second. Candy corn.
You are now Phil, and you fill one. Phil fills one purpose.
It sure does. It sure does. I have some gold nuggets, but they're not like ingots or anything, so we can't really actually use them.
I have gold nuggets. You can go build one.
What did she mean by this? Yeah, what did she mean by this?
It's okay. I got some gold nuggets as well. Hang on, I think some
giving
of these are
Phil the piglin.
Oh, that's okay. She can have
gold nuggets.
But we need, I guess,
and trapping
to
them in a
trade
cage.
them, we need like the ingots, I think.
Yeah. Do you know how to build an ingot with the?
What did she mean by this, chat? What did she mean by it? Huh? Very, very weird. Suspicious, even.
Like that.
Say the line, Gura. This is featured on June's doc. It's funny.
So on this one, the gate will be higher up.
But it's very,
on the other two sides, I got to put down either stairs or dirt blocks to walk up to get to the gates. See, like, watch this.
I wouldn't read too much into it.
That's
$5 from Mike Productions. Are you planning to play Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, aka
I need
Snake
to also
Eater
do a
remake?
second row of this fence, because if I don't,
I'd like to know. Mike wants to know too. I wonder if Mike is.
I'm almost positive what happens.
He probably hasn't, but he can probably look
or
him
certain
up.
things could jump over it.
It's
so I have to do like a
specific
second
enough
line
name.
of the fencing,
Hey, look at
I
that.
believe.
Papavera.
Okay? I think. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received
$50.
a generous $25 tip from Vergoda. He says, "Sup, Filiano, it's me, Vergoda. Thank you to Vergoda."
I don't care. Can you play the hamburger thing where the raining hamburgers come down?
Has been supported,
There
and
it
we
is.
are.
Woo!
Jackson
I'm
said-
gonna play this in real time. No, actually, I'm going to slow this down. I want you to suffer DSP playing the falling hamburger biscuits or whatever the fuck this is.
Tonight here in Seattle.
Suffer.
We have done it yet again.
Yeah.
The coffers have been filled.
Yeah.
The taxes have been paid.
We did it.
Minecraft has been supported, and we are one goal closer to the Viewer's Choice Marathon in just a couple of days, likely. Depending on the rate we're going, maybe 2-3 days tops. Viewer's Choice will be happening. All right, guys?
Yes.
Thank you so very much for your support. I just received a $5 super chat from Mike Mick Productions or Mike Productions. Are you planning on playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, aka Snake Eater Remake? I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, it looks gorgeous and fun. Yes, I'm playing it for sure.
Hello, everyone.
I don't know if it's going to have a day one PC port. If not, I'll play it on PS5 Pro, but I'm playing it.
The bug eyes, the bug eyes are pretty good.
100%.
There you go, guys. You've been thoroughly
Mike.
felted. He got a whole bunch of like little crackers or something from the sky.
Incidentally, that's our top super chat of the night because we've had only one other one. So thinking of Mike. We're now at 155. So here's the deal. I'm streaming this for about 10 to 20 more minutes tops.
I thought it was going to say 45 minutes.
If we can hit
another
$300 in support, it'll be another goal and we'll be at 48.
So like he does this thing. Oh man, I got a good fucking pause on this too. So he does this thing where it's like he just is appreciative of like a person giving him $25, of like giving him a like 150 collectively and everything. He just gets finished asking you about hitting the goal and how amazing it is and everything. And then after hitting that fucking goal, after hitting you with the we did it, he now gives you this fucking look, this fucking deer in the headlight look. I'm now asking for your contributions now even more. He has completely forgotten about the 150. He wants to accelerate it. He wants to hit the gas pedal. My guy, my brother in Christ, you could literally just hit it when you hit it and just play it the weekend that it happens. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like he needs whatever this money is like right away, but he acts like it's life or death. Buddy, it's literally not that serious. It's not that deep. It's okay. He's just hitting you with a I just currently shit myself fucking look.
I mean, tomorrow we only have 2 to hit. One for the early stream, one for the late stream.
Yeah,
done, and we can do the Viewer's Choice Marathon on Tuesday. All right?
Just a little. 1.10. 10% increase,
Can we hit another goal in the next 10 minutes? Can we do it?
Don't consider it disgusting. Consider it part of the plan.
So I feel like the reason this works, once they're in here, they fall down a level. And because they fall down a level, it makes it less likely that they're going to try to escape, I feel. Right? Look at that. Look how cool this looks.
DSP trying to rationalize how
that's so awesome, man.
Can jump a block.
So I feel like this is a good thing to have it like this. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm feeling like this is good.
Anything.
So now hold on. What do I need to lure them?
Anything.
I know that I need seeds for the chickens. What else do I need?
You know what's hilarious?
You guys are right.
This guy just finished making a fucking little cage for his animals in the previous version of Minecraft for Bedrock, and that was like weeks ago. And somehow or another, he has forgotten everything within the last couple of weeks where he did the same shit that he's about to do now, where he led chickens and he led pigs and shit. And he's completely forgotten he needs seeds and carrots and wheat and all that shit. He has forgotten it. And it's only been weeks. Actual factual weeks. This is disgusting. This is so disappointing.
Hey, hold on. I need torches. You're absolutely right, the block.
I'm having something. I'm playing my phone game right now.
Let me make torches right now before I try to get them in here.
Although I am running out of things I got to do for my phone game. The boats have been fed completely.
Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? No. I got distracted. I have to do the second level. My bad.
Oh, you know what?
The second level of this first, okay?
Oh, man. I could show off the boat game, guys. In YouTube, you probably haven't seen all the updates for the boat game.
Like this?
Basically nothing updated. But more importantly, we have a new event currently going on. And I can showcase the nonsense that we have available to us. I could show you one of the skins that I got for the previous event. You're gonna be like, and you're wasting Karma's money. I'll be like, yeah, I am. What's Karma gonna do about it?
Should make it less likely. Number one, it'll be more visible. Number two, it'll be less likely anything can try to escape from the pen.
You know what would be awesome?
This will make it less likely
Say
that
Phil's parents do finally,
pen.
let me
the second level and it being elevated. I don't
say,
know. So.
Phil's parents do finally like are on their deathbed. So what if they know their son is a menace, piece of shit in society, and takes him with them? No, that wouldn't happen. The funniest thing that can happen, and I've been saying this for a long minute for DSP and you know his parent situation. The funniest thing that can happen is Dave's father lives for 15 extra years past his mother. That is truly the funniest outcome. I want you to imagine for a moment, who is the most likely person to have given DSP the money and give him the ultimatum for the whole 10-year plan? Do you think it was fucking Dave? No, it was Linda. It was 100% Linda. So do you think in DSP's time of need, when he's like 50 years old, that his elderly father is going to help him? No. His elderly father is going to use whatever the proceeds of the Phil ancestral home being sold to kind of live out his twilight years. And his mother is probably going to die due to cancer, probably lung cancer from all the chain smoking, if we take him at his word. That's most likely what's going to happen. So I hope that Phil's father lives for an extra decade and a half past his mother. That's what I truly wish on DSP. Sorry if the field trip wasn't as exciting. Gura's just being coy and knows what's up when naming the piglin Phil. Yeah, and I wouldn't say that necessarily wasn't exciting. I mean, it's kind of just part of the thing. Like, I guess there's nothing that really surprises me with Phil anymore, with people knowing who Phil is. Like, it's kind of a thing. People know who the guy is. He's the guy for a reason, man. The guy who jacked off, the guy who's kind of greedy, the guy who's always being brought up as being a terrible gamer. He's the guy, the one and only. It's him, for real, for real. So, I don't know. You telling me that somebody knows the guy is the guy? Well, I gotta say, that's kind of funny, if you ask me. Yeah, people still pay him. I feel like it's fine for people to give him money. If you want to give DSP money, that's fine. But I feel like you should not complain when you feel like you get burned. A good case in point for those folks like the Dutch brothers and whatnot, who feel like they've gotten burned over the years, or over the months rather, of supporting Phil. It's like, so what do you expect? I don't know, go away, self-reflect, and figure out what it is that you may have like fucked up in your life to have done all of this nonsense.
What the hell's this? When did I do that? That was a mistake.
If Phil has a funeral, Chibi has to sing. I feel like Phil needs to sing if there's a funeral. Oh, are you talking about when Phil dies? There should be a funeral for Phil and Chibi does the singing. Oh man, that would be a good field trip. Oh man, hold up. Chibi singing the fucking whatchamacallit.
Where the hell are the torches? I have sticks and I have coal. Why is there no torch?
Here we go, the Iwata thing. This is great.
All right, now let me see if I can strategically put them where I need. Now here's the question. If I put it on the inside...
All right, let's shut him up for a second. Guys, we're gonna enjoy, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be Phil's funeral, and we're gonna have Chibi doing this. I kind of wish I could pop it out. Yeah, we can pop it out like this. Here we go.
Life may have been cut short. The legacy he left will still resonate with us for generations.
Okay, but pretend that that's his image right there.
He was never with us when he spoke. It was clear that he was speaking not only to us, but directly to our hearts. I'll now sing a song from Earthbound called I Believe in You.
I love the fucking grittiness of this. What was going through his head to like do this? I want to know what was going through Chibi's head.
I believe the morning sun always gonna shine.
Nintendo should have sent a cease and desist. I agree. This is by far the gayest thing I've ever seen. I agree, Red Sea. I'm not stopping this, JC.
Waits at every rainbow's end.
This is for Phil's funeral.
I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you?
What was he thinking? I don't think he was thinking. The voice of an angel? When DSP gets sent to heaven, it's going to be Chibi's voice that will be his wings.
I believe in make-believe, fairy tale and lucky charms.
Karaoke stream when? You're going to have to get me nice and drunk. We'll probably do it in the summer. Maybe sometime in July.
Spoken as you cross your heart.
But I better be nice and drunk for that to happen. Guys, I'm going to need your support.
I believe in skies forever blue. Why shouldn't I believe
This
the
bangs.
same in you?
Better than that Restream song.
You may say I'm a
Look at
fool.
his face. He's so focused right now.
Feeling
Look at
the
him.
way that I do.
No. Horses do not follow apples.
You
Darn.
can call
What about
me
chickens?
Baliana, say I'm
Who's this?
crazy.
Oh, it's a cow.
as a loon.
Darn,
I
man. Oh,
believe
I'm gonna get
in
attracted to cow.
silver linings, that's
How do I get
why
wheat?
I
I need something for the cow for
believe
sure.
in you.
Same thing for the...
We're missing nothing over at Phil's stream. He's trying to figure out cows. What do they eat? Oh my god. Is it over? Okay, I'm gonna say it's over, guys. I'm sorry for putting you through
You
that.
got one chicken.
But
Darn,
this
any
is
more
all you
chickens?
missed. DSP going
that's a
around
sheep.
looking like a
Everything that
grug
won't follow
mode,
me right now.
trying to find fucking chickens
Dang
and
it.
shit. This is so
If you
productive.
feed the apple to the horse, it follows you. Oh,
This is so fucking productive.
okay. Oh, well, I fed him, but he's not following me. Nope.
You
He
fell
followed
for
me.
that. Good job, Phil. You fell for a cheap little trick.
Well, I can get a shingle chicken.
Shingle chicken? What's a shingle chicken? Do they have shingles? Well, I guess, you know, it's kind of a joke with chicken pox. Shingles?
So my
Chicken
problem
pox?
right now is a lack of wheat. I need to try to locate wheat.
Oh my god. Can I get up to current? What happens in current? Did he get to the fucking farm? He did. Okay, he led
Awesome.
one. Okay, here we go. Here's the ending. Fuck me. That was anticlimactic.
Maybe we'll
as
have
shit.
some more next time. We'll see. Because I want to have chickens. I want to get all those guys in there. So now I have a consistent, you know, resources to work with. And then after that, we can maybe work on farming. But I guess it's really dependent on what we're going to find over in that village. You know, what resources they'll have to work with. But guys, thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. You guys were awesome. Thank you so much for your hanging out, for engaging,
Your
for
hanging
supporting tonight.
out.
We hit the goal.
So
we had great progress.
Thank you for your so much for hanging out. Thank you for your hanging out. He didn't want to say contributions, but it was basically thank you for your money.
And great entertainment value. I had a great time hanging out with all of you. So thank you. And more Minecraft will be coming later this week. I'm just not sure when yet. I can't promise you what night, simply because we're going to have this marathon coming up. And I don't know if tomorrow we'll hit enough goals that we'll do it on Tuesday, or that we'll end up doing it Wednesday, in which case then probably this will bump this a day. I don't know. We'll have to see. But another night later this week, there will be more Minecraft Java edition, okay? Thank you guys. I'll see you then. Peace out. All right.
That was a speedy
Excellent.
clock
Good stuff,
out.
everybody. Hit the
Jeez.
Windows button. I don't know what happened there. I mean to do that. Hit the Windows button. Close it the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so everyone, great streaming day. I had a lot of fun with you guys today between
Hold
Clear
something
Obscure,
else.
Expedition 33, and Minecraft. It was a great day, right? So let's talk about tomorrow.
Oh man,
Tomorrow,
schedule segment.
another
Hopefully you're
full
ready for
fun
this.
streaming day. Just completely different stuff that we're doing. Okay, so
It's a weird lean. Got to get the fucking seat cover off. Look as awkward as possible. I wonder if that thing gets washed.
tomorrow's first stream
Probably stinks like farts.
will be a nice chill level 1 podcast, followed
Expect nothing
by
else.
Blueprints. That is right.
Whoa.
Blueprints is coming back as a daytime stream.
Remember when he was like ready to abandon Blueprints because nobody really gave a shit about it and nobody was turning up to fucking watch it, and now he's like bringing it back because it gets money, but it doesn't get money all the time? He just wants to get rid of it. He wants to play it for an extra 30 minutes and hopefully it'll end it and he'll never have to play it ever again.
For about a week and a half, 2
Pretty
weeks
cool.
there, we converted Blueprints from a main day stream to a night stream. And what happened? Attendance, engagement, and support all fell off for it. All right. So tomorrow, I
You get
want to
the
bring
lecture.
Blueprints back to a day stream.
You get the
We have been
lecture.
doing amazing
Dude.
progress in Blueprints.
I don't know why he pretends he plays a lot more on his day stream. He has actually nixed his fucking gameplay on day streams and they only go for 2.5 hours if you're lucky. But 2 hours is mostly the day streams now. 2 hours of gameplay. So it's not like he's going to have much more gameplay compared to a night stream. Actually, factually, there are more night streams where he plays more overtime than he does a day stream. Facts. God, this is soul crushing. I don't know who's restreaming tomorrow, but you are fucked.
Seriously, we have had so much progress in the game.
You are so fucked.
Unlocking, awesome new areas, puzzles, floors that, we're actually, I feel like we're nearing the end of Blueprints. Like we're going to get to the standard ending, but then of course the game continues. So maybe tomorrow we'll even hit it, right? If we hit it tomorrow, great. We'll see. But I hope that you'll come by and hang out with me for Blueprints tomorrow on the first stream. Some people were sad that it was at night streams. It's coming back to the day stream. Hopefully we'll get that support and hit some goals.
Hopefully
Tomorrow
we'll get
night, we're
some
doing
money.
Indies night. Now, I see
What's he gonna
essentially
do?
3 different
Right.
options for tomorrow's Indies night.
3 fingers.
Option number 1,
This is 1 finger.
more Balatro, which I've not played now since like January. I absolutely
Okay.
love the game,
Resurrect
but I've put it on
Balatro.
hiatus for a long time. Number 2, we could finally do a stream of Schedule 1, which I never got around to. We've actually
Wow.
played Schedule 1 during my birthday.
The thing he kept fucking putting off, he's gonna do. By the way, his birthday marathon, he was supposed to play Minecraft, didn't play Minecraft. He just built the Minecraft Lego set and that was it. That was pretty fucking sad. And we're gonna maybe play Schedule 1, maybe, who knows, maybe.
Marathon last month. So this would be an opportunity to check it
Or
out
Dave
again.
the Diver.
And then lastly, people have
Dave
been
the
saying,
Diver.
what about Dave the Diver? That this is a game.
It'll
Hold on a
probably be
second
Dave
here.
the Diver. Let's be real, it'll probably be Dave the Diver. And then he'll like put it to bed and it'll never come
Not on
back
Game
ever again.
Pass.
It's like only $14. I don't know why he's looking around like this.
Dave the Diver.
He could have got
There
it for
it
like
is.
$8 if he paid attention.
That this is a game that basically people think I would really like. I don't know why, because I've never played it. But they're saying they think I would really like it. It's an indie game. A lot of people have played it and enjoyed it.
Yep, just like Dredge. Dredge was an indie game that people asked you to play and you didn't play it because
And
it
basically,
wasn't part of
this
your
would be a good
wheelhouse.
opportunity to check it out because it was actually nominated for the marathon.
Yeah,
but
multiple times.
Apparently, it was in 2 different threads or 2 different posts and I missed it. So maybe I could just check it out anyway, right?
Wow,
So
DSP
I say
missed the
all 3 of
thing.
those are good. What we should do is talk about it on the podcast tomorrow, and maybe
Oh,
we'll determine
we're
so I
gonna
can at least tell
talk
everyone on the
about
late
it.
stream, hey, come by, we're
So we
playing
can
this. I don't know, or
waste
maybe
more
we'll
time
figure it
tomorrow.
out on the fly tomorrow night.
Fuck
But
me.
the other thing is, tomorrow, I would absolutely love if we could hit 3 support goals.
Money
Why? Because if we hit
segment.
50 goals tomorrow, we can do
Money
the marathon
segment.
on Tuesday, which would be perfect to do it then.
What
Because then
the
we'd still have
fuck?
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as standard streaming days. Okay?
Ooh.
So that means we could do the marathon and then go right back to 3 more.
Why is the marathon being rushed to be done on a Tuesday? Can someone answer that? Last week, he was rushing to get the marathon potentially done so he could have it on a weekend. Now he's rushing to potentially have it done on a fucking Tuesday. You know, that day where everybody has a day off and they want to watch a DSP fucking stream marathon for 8+ hours, a Tuesday. I mean, I get it. It's not a fucking Friday or a Saturday where people could be doing better things, but a Tuesday, really? This is fucking shit. Dude.
Days just like the first 3 we did. It would split up the week perfectly.
nightly
It would work
investor
well for my
meeting.
wife and her work schedule. It would be perfect. So
For the wife.
Let's see what happens.
The wife isn't part of the equation. The wife streaming?
Hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for an awesome day of streams all day long and hopefully hitting 3 goals so we can do the marathon on Tuesday. Okay? Thank you guys for a great streaming day. I had a great time. Have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out, my friends. Bye-bye.
Peace out. Weird salute. What the fuck was that salute? Let's see that one again. Whew. This. And with the...
Have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning.
I've never seen a left-handed salute like this before. Woo. You know why? Because he doesn't want to be caught doing some weird, like, right hand into the air at a 45-degree angle salutes that he keeps getting made fun of. So he gives you one of these. Wow. I got a migraine too, Phil. I got a migraine too. Okay, well, that was whatever the fuck that was. Minecraft, what did we accomplish today? We showed off a shader. It wasn't set up correctly. We built a dock. That was like fucking less than 30 blocks. We built a roof. We fished for an hour. We chopped some trees down. We begged a lot. And then we dug a ditch and said, this is where our animals go. And we don't have any animals but one single chicken. So there you go. That was the whole stream in a nutshell. If you want, I will timestamp this segment and I will hopefully remember to update the timestamp for the stream. So that way you know that this is exactly what happened during the Phil restream. So much nothing happened. I guess part of me was kind of hoping that he would go digging and maybe something would happen, but it's like hoping that one day he's going to go to the nether. It's just never going to happen. Why is this house the size of a football field? Because he can eventually put stuff in it. He doesn't have stuff to put in it now, but eventually he'll put stuff in it. But it's not like he's creative to make anything like a sofa or a TV or crafting station or anything intricate. It's just going to be where a bunch of chests are going to sit in a 4-walled wooden structure. It's really disappointing. I don't really expect anything, but somehow I'm disappointed with what I received. But that was the Phil Minecraft stream. I normally don't restream DSP because DSP is boring, and this kind of proves the point of he's really, really boring. It's not really worth doing a whole lot. What do you miss? Rewind the stream actually like a whole minute, and you'll actually get my whole take on what exactly you missed. A dock, a roof, a ditch, and a chicken. There you go. That's all that happened. I don't know how else. That's it. That's literally it. And there was a lot of begging in between. Yeah, concentration camp. Basically, he made a concentration camp. He did a weird salute at the end, but it wasn't like a 45-degree angle. It was like a left-hand salute. And it's sad. I'm sad that it's gotten to the point where DSP's content has become so benign and so in the midst of a fucking shit that there's not a single thing that he does that's worth of interest. He doesn't put out any interesting videos, and I think this was a problem before, what's his face? Fucking PPP and Worski. This was a problem before Kino Casino. Phil has gotten to the point where he doesn't even want to play the video games that he's playing. This has been this way for like more than 5 years, but it's become painfully obvious within the last 3 years that he just truly doesn't care. Like, he really just does not care about the content he puts out. And I get it. It's like he's a live raw he's like a live raw streamer. He's just gonna give you raw fill you with fill, raw, uncut, no protection, everything like that. But I mean, how many people really care about him assembling a Lego set? Somebody does. I don't know who those somebody are, but 616 people over the course of a month cared. It's just kind of depressing to see that we've gotten to the point where video games have taken a back seat and we have Grandpa Phil doing this. And part of me did want Grandpa Phil to do this. I was just kind of hoping that, you know, it wouldn't be interspersed with nothing. He could have had some music. Oh my gosh, who redirected over here? Tevin, you bastard. Big up Tevin for the raid over on YouTube. Don't worry, I'm going to be probably raiding you here at the end of the Twitch stream. I'm currently dual streaming at the moment, so I'll be sending people back your way. Whoa. But we were covering all the DSP nonsense. I want you to also know Captain Alex's second channel has been eradicated, and now he has a third channel. I want to watch the video on that third channel and then probably call it a night. Since he's had stream chat, it's been awful. I believe stream chat has signaled the decline, but I think it's been a problem ever since maybe the last 2 years of Twitch onwards, where he's truly just given up on gaming. He's always mentioned about how he wants to do something other than gaming, and he's looking for his exit strategy. And his exit strategy is like, well, at first it was reacting to videos and then reacting to his own, reacting to his own content, then reacting to videos and cleaning out his closet and doing all sorts of shit like mukbangs. But now he's unsure of what he needs to do. The Legos aren't really doing it. The chill streams where he's like pretending that somebody gives a shit about his 3-hour-long podcast where he talks about money and maybe 15 minutes of news from Twitter. Like, maybe somebody cares about it, but I don't think it's as many as he thinks it is. Have you seen Middle Manager Phil Burnell video? I have seen that. He should be in jail. The thief Tevin. I agree. Talked about homeless people not deserving food that one time. Yeah, I think that was part of the not the politics. Was it politics? It was the politics stream where he was talking about like reacting to Renton, Washington and the ask for the food bank. And he talked about homeless people and shit and how they were picky and man, there was a lot of nonsense. But the views have just been like this for a long time. They just never get any better. And why would they get better? DSP doesn't put out content that's worth viewing. He's a prolific guy because he poops out fucking content, 7 videos a day, 6 days a week. I guess he's pertinent to all 1,000 people that actively watch him that aren't trolls. Maybe even less than that now. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe you'll get a funny video from Kino Casino. I feel like Kino Casino are also hitting that breaking point where they're not even really caring enough to care about Phil other than having him as filler material. Which that's basically what Phil has designated himself to be at this point. He's filler material.
Yeah, that is straight bussin', son.
No, I actually don't think it's bussin' at all. Oh, speaking of bussin'. Oh, we can talk about Cobra's new video. Or at least it's new to some people because they may not have seen it. Guys, I want you to see, not King Cobra, it's Josh Saunders. I keep forgetting that's his new fucking channel, the Josh Saunders channel. I want you to view his teeth situation type deal. I'm gonna say right now, warning everyone. If you haven't, what you're about to see might actually be fucking disgusting.
Michael Isles was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly Joe lady. Oh ho ho ho.
Thank you for the YouTube sub.
So I opened up this Randy Savage Slim Jim mild flavor. And it's the thick motherfucker. I've been snacking on it for a hot minute. And I gotta say, not a sponsor, this is some good ass fucking jerky, dude. Oh,
You're about to see it. You're about to see it.
Slim Jim, brother.
It is quite likely one of my favorite images, and I wish it was on a clearer fucking camera.
Protein.
The Randy Slim Mild Savage flavor. There it is right there. There's the screenshot right there. If you haven't seen it, this gives you a good idea of the teeth situation type deal. Cobra is currently working with, well, I don't know. He's working with something. But his teeth are not long for this world. He basically has a gap in his mouth now. He could spit that whole Slim Jim right through that fucking gap. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. It gets fucking better. I believe this video. It's not this video. It's the other video. Where is it? Is it the rant? One of these fucking rants. Oh, maybe it's this one. I actually can't remember if it's a food review. I know we watched this one. Oh, this is pretty good.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy Cobra. We're back at it like we never left, son. Oh, I'll get you some.
Yeah, it's right around here. Okay.
We got an order from McDonald's, ba-da-ba-ba, Irish Burger King, and I'm loving it, not a sponsor. What do we get from Mickey D's? I got a double.
Here it is. I got the double. So if you wanted a side profile of what the nubs look like, they're not doing good. As you can see, there are holes in the voids of his teeth. It's probably pretty painful, but most likely the nerve endings for these are just gone. And that's why you can't feel it anymore. They're basically black voids. It looks like the Geico caveman. I think the Geico caveman had
double
better,
bacon quarter pounder with cheese. No mustard, no ketchup, extra salt.
Oh, there we go. The word extra. There they are. Look at them. Look at them little boys. Little chiclets. Thank you for reminding me. I need. Okay. This is the perfect opportunity. I think we're gonna have this at some point. I'm gonna have a redeem. And we're gonna have it like for 10,000 points. It's just gonna stop the stream and everybody has to brush their teeth. And I'll put on a Cobra video of him brushing his teeth, and it'll just be until the Cobra video is done. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. But I feel like if you wanted a good PSA to remind folks that they should brush their teeth, you should just look at Cobra biting into a Slim Jim or talking about like his disgusting like food he's about to consume. By the way, the food that he was about to consume was a $50 order from McDonald's. It consisted of
bags.
2 separate orders because they forgot his sauce. He had all the vegetables and everything deconstructed here. He had some bacon. He had some McCrispy strips, a double cheeseburger, and a fish patty somewhere. And he would then proceed to decorate his sandwich by putting on individual fries. The individual fry segments are great. Like, look at this.
Videos.
Most of them don't make it.
Chugs is a boss.
Most of them do not make it.
100.
But he's laying them out like a professional bricklayer. Then he decides it's time to sauce these bad boys. This is great. First, he hits it with the spicy sauce.
I'm like, is this remotely necessary to make a sandwich, maybe?
He sucks that one down.
Dollop that on there.
Get a second sauce cup in there.
Hermit Salungguhit Gallows has redeemed the following TTS message. Cobra now reminds me of the trolls from the Willow movie. They even have the same hairline and teeth.
That's awful, Hermit. Okay. Thank you.
Boy, the sauces do not want to come open today, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
He has to bite it open with his little teeth that don't really exist.
You're giving me attitude. Hold up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to come open. Let's just squeeze it out of the packaging all over the thing here, just like that. Okay.
All right. Then we have the, how did he, he eventually has to do the, what is it? I don't know how he pronounced it. It's picante, but he's like piccini.
2 whole packets of this shit. So we're just gonna grab 1 hot pick natty.
Pick natty, that's right. Pick natty sauce. He doesn't know how to say the word picante. But this is great. This is
on top of the burger.
This is the best part.
Man, watching a retard try to open up sauce packets is gotta be the highlight of your day. Holy shit.
He knows me all too well. Look at this. Instant replay, by the way. Cannon blast onto the table. And you can see his face contort. He knows. He's ready to rage.
YouTube, this burger is ridiculous. And of course, when getting it open, I squeezed it all over the place. Yeah, it's all over the table now. God bless it.
Yeah, it's a money shot straight to the table. Fucking Piccanatty's not agreeing with him. I got the trash can
next to me, so it's all good. Just gonna... Oh man, it got all over the wall too. Seriously? God damn it. Trying to keep this place clean. There's always something fucking new every fucking time, dude. I'm so fucking over it. Fucking fuck.
Yeah, you can tell the tism is starting to act up.
I'm trying to keep this trailer clean because I love my trailer. It's ridiculous. God damn it. Every fucking time with this shit. Always something fucking new. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. He was having the angry
all sauce wiped up? Pretty much. Okay, we're good.
The angriness.
Fucking A, YouTube.
It gets better.
Well, I would think that we've definitely got enough sauce on this burger. Like, it's literally dripping off the nuggets and the sides, you know. And trying to take a bite of this, it's going to be next to impossible. So it's probably be a 1-2 situation, you know what I'm saying? God damn it, YouTube. Check it out.
So this is his disaster of a fucking sandwich. He's put on a fish patty. He's put on chicken tenders. He's put on some bacon somewhere. Piccanatty sauce, some fries. Fuck it, we ball.
Look at it.
Look at it.
McStripper bacon cheeseburger from McDonald's.
I actually called this the Noah's Ark, but this is like the Noah's Ark after it flooded. Cool with every animal. Get it on the ship. Oh no, water got on the ship.
I'll squish that down a little bit. There we go. Look at the size of this monster. Motherfucker. Why'd you put the fish on there? Because it's a Cobra video. Why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh.
Oh, it's spillover because
God damn, it's falling apart.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm really starting to get mad right now. I'm trying to film a fucking video and I can't fucking do it without the whole burger falling fucking apart. Without getting sauce all over the goddamn place. Fucking sauce packers don't want to open for me. It's fucking over it! Okay.
Fucking over it!
Better not be freaking out about McDonald's, boy. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that's another good shot of his teeth.
Out about McDonald's, boy. Fuck.
There it is, right there. You can see the mall when he says "fuck you" to the camera. I didn't even think about that. It's pretty good. Get a little slime trail that's going on. Oh, look at that face. That face right there. Oh, that's great. That's golden right there. That's like fucking peak homeless fucking vagabond look right there. I just got done sucking off a dude and I'm gonna enjoy my chicken tenders, you piece of shit.
Fuck you.
He's looking like a fucking trout. He's got the fish lips.
Can I film a cooking video without, or a food hack without something going wrong? Seriously, I'm fucking over it! Okay.
Get over it.
All these french fries trying to fall off and shit.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I try to pick it up and eat it, so what's the... Who fucking cares?
Solid Snake 1029 is now lurking and following.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
fucking over it.
I mean, this is a fucking sandwich, dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he's angry. Look at him devour this.
Devour.
He's slurping it like noodles. I can really feel the piccanati sauce going in there.
Bite of it.
I'm sick of it.
I got one massive. I'm gonna be eating the rest of this off camera for sure, but.
Hermit Salungguhit Gallows has redeemed the following TTS message. He eats that sandwich like he ate an AL.
Sauce all over my beard.
That's fucking gross. Thank you. Didn't want to know that. Well, there you go. That's Cobra eating the Piccanati burger, the land, air, sea, and hog, or whatever the fuck you want to call this. I call it the Noah's Ark. Post the opening of the floods. Very disgusting stuff. But yeah, his teeth are pretty bad. Let's take a look. We have one more thing that I want to check out, which is what's his name? Captain Alex. We're gonna check out Captain Alex's latest video. I want to see what Captain Alex out of content or out of character, this newest video after he had his second channel banned. He now has his third channel. I want to see what he has to say for himself after his latest channel being terminated. Comments read, protect VR chat from what exactly? Anyone that's evil, for example, mirror dwellers, people who stare at digital mirrors all day and night and pay attention. And remember, Tuki and us have been supporting you since day one, Captain. Okay, well, big ups. Tuki is, well, I wouldn't call him a supporter.
Good evening, guys and gals of my second new
third channel
YouTube channel that I have called.
For those of you who are not aware of who is Captain Alex, I literally did a whole stream about Captain Alex, but the shortest condensed version, I can tell you, Captain Alex is a true and honest supporter of DSP. He has been watching DSP content for over a decade. I discovered him specifically when he was leaving messages on the premiere of part 1 of LA Noire on the DSP throwback channel. Captain Alex used to have a old channel way back in the day named Golden Gunna 6259 or some bullshit like that. He used to make fun of other people on YouTube, specifically Fred, before he became Fred the Annoying Orange. And he got picked on a lot because he would always start fights in other communities. Fast forward to today, he is relentlessly trolled. He has been featured on Deadwing Dork. He has been featured on Tuki Soup, which is an offshoot of he's a guest appearing person on the Who Are These podcast.
Ooh, Spinky.
I'm about to ban Rye.
Oh, Spinky.
Rye, you've been around for all day, and I'm giving the explanation about the Mirror Men.
Oh, Spinky.
And you have to fucking stink up the place. But Captain Alex is a dedicated DSP fan. He was tricked by somebody pretending to be DSP in his chat, where he went on a big ass rant about how much he loves DSP and how much he appreciates him and give him a shout out. He also is being trolled by third parties. The third parties consist of the Bedlam Boys, the Tuki Taliban, and one other unnamed group. He loves ships. His favorite anime is Naruto. He wants to protect VR chat and he wants to join VR chat, but he has no intention of using VR chat because he thinks it's too complicated to set up an account because he doesn't remember his password for his email. He has also been caught multiple times talking to people who present themselves as being underage in a way in which he wants to role play into being in relationships with them. There you go. There is the long and short of it. As much as I can condense it down if you want, there's a whole ass stream dedicated to him. That's who this individual is. I like to cover whatever he's doing. Soon I'm going to start covering more of Gamer CVJ. Problem why I don't cover much of Gamer CVJ is because I'm waiting for him to kind of slowly build up and crash out more. There's no point in kind of influencing the content right now. I would just rather let it build up and then do the whole going over once again kind of thing. Appreciate the lore, big ups. Well, then I know some people ask about it, so I always got to make sure to say what it is I got to say about it. He's also part cyborg. Oh yeah. He's a little bit balding up at the top. He has a bit of a dent on his head, and he's also in a wheelchair. Yes, he has been asked about the bows back here. No, he cannot perform archery. Yes, they are real bows. Yes, those are pictures of Sailor Moon in the background. No, he's not a real captain. Yes, you can trigger him by saying stolen valor. His father is missing a finger. He hates his mother for giving attention over to his nephew. And I don't know what else. He streams from a laptop because he refuses to use a standalone PC because it's too complicated. There you go. I think that's all the things I can mention that are. And yes, he has boxed this before. He has hit this before, and he's messed up his fucking table for doing it. And yes, he builds Gundam model kits, and no, he doesn't know what those Gundam model kits are. Yes, he likes Assassin's Creed. Yes, he liked Assassin's Creed, what is it, Shadows? Whatever the newest one was, and he thought that the people making fun of it were woke and not the game itself being woke. There you go. That's as much as I can remember.
Alex, out of character. Let me double check.
Hasn't filled out my paperwork to officially greenlight the assault strike or stealth strike espionage squad. I'm sick of it, dude.
Yep, it's called Alex Out of Character. Welcome to my Alex Out of Character second YouTube channel. What happened? Oh, okay, let me introduce myself. I play a character named Captain Alex.
That's correct,
a guy that's
if I didn't say it properly. He loves VR chat, but he
is loyal,
doesn't know how to play it, and he has never been
honored and loved.
So if you're wondering why there's a weird VR chat video that I have on my channel, it was literally a submission to give to him to troll him during one of his competitions because he didn't have anybody actually submit any entries for his competition. I technically should have won, but he made some idiot who made like an AI song win, and it was pretty fucking stupid.
About a week ago, I think, there was in my main channel, there was a few TOS strikes on my main channel. For those of you who don't know what TOS means, it stands for Terms of Service.
For those of you who don't know,
there were 2 violations back to back. One when I woke up, and another one that I woke up to, which
I woke up to a strike. I woke up to a strike
of not knowing what the video was about, but it's kind of too late for that. Anyways,
yeah, he does like badass white girls.
Really long video, but
he accidentally showed his search for his bookmark history before, and it did contain fat ass white girls. So big ups, he likes the pogs, dude.
I created Captain Alex 2. Well, my editor created Captain Alex 2 to update you guys on the status of my main channel. And I was about to upload a new video, and what happened was it basically got deleted because of spam. I don't know if this one will get deleted because of spam as well, but we will see. We will see.
He's using the over-ear headset, the Max. He doesn't actually hear anything out of it. I think the reason why he puts it on his ears is a way in which he can focus in, because he has some level of autism and he has mental disabilities. I think the way he has explained it, because he doesn't actually sit it on his ears, nothing plays from it. It's a way of him like dialing in and focusing on the thing that he wants to talk about. So it's kind of like a white room effect.
Anyways, yeah, it got deleted because of spam or something I don't even know about. And then they said, oh, we're gonna check it out on.
Thank you for adding the permitted term
on,
fat ass or ass white girls. I appreciate that, Mr. Pun. We deem fat ass white girls to be an appropriate term.
And by the way, business days means Monday to Friday, in case anybody doesn't know. Also, quick update. The main channel has one TOS strike removed, so now it's up to July 22nd, and I hope until that day comes, we can have all the fun we want, and that's what we deserve. Also,
it's funny that he talks about having fun and whatnot, but every time he's ever live streamed, he's been in physical agony because of the amount of people that go in there and troll him about literally everything. Because you have 3 different factions that go in and troll him. They'll ask him all about like who his online internet girlfriend that he's currently dating, who's currently apparently allegedly an AI generated profile picture of like a supposed allegedly 15-year-old, but everything is fake and it's already been declared fake. But it's funny. Or he'll talk about how like people in his Discord are currently AI photoshopping him into like situations where black men are constantly thrusting their crotches at him and shit, or like him falling down a flight of stairs, or walking out of his wheelchair and out of his room, or like exploding, or people asking him about why he likes DSP so much. Because you have so much of this nonsense going on, his live streams are living hell.
The video what I was supposed to post basically is that, for some of you who don't know, there's this event, this dangerous event that is going on in the United States, in Iowa of all places, where they use the soapbox. For those of you who don't know what a soapbox race is basically it's like for kids things, but it's more dangerous. And I was supposed to show you in the video. I was supposed to show you where the guys like they don't make it, and then they trip on that and they fail.
What the fuck?
You see, I have a shunt in my brain that pumps fluid from my brain into my abdomen, and as you know already, I'm in a wheelchair, obviously. And yeah, I do not want to join it, so I had to wait for them to email me on that event. I grabbed as soon as they emailed me, I grabbed it and I replied to them that I do not want to join.
Is he freaking out about Soapbox Derby? No clue. The Soapbox Derby literally has nothing to do about nothing. This is the same dude who literally goes on multiple episode rants talking about how it's unfair that Canada doesn't have a Naruto theme park or a Universal theme park, and why the United States and Japan, they're unfair because they have theme parks and Canada should have theme parks, even though he can't ride the rides on most theme parks. So it's, I don't know, kind of a boot point really to talk about these things.
They tried to give me like yoga poses, which I'm not going to do because I told you I'm in a wheelchair, and they gave me, instead of yoga poses, it's silly faces, and so I did that, and then I
exactly everywhere you go is a roller coaster.
that attachment, and therefore I will no longer be doing that event. Boo-hoo. Wah, wah.
What event is he talking
and that's
about?
the thing. When you're going to talk to me about events or stuff like that, you need to consult me first. When I tell you no, it's supposed to be no. What does that mean?
How would a Naruto theme park even work? I'll show you how a Naruto theme park would work. Because it already happened, and it was on one of those Japanese theme parks where certain segments of the theme park can be rented out for like different themes. It's out in, oh god, I don't even remember the area. It's like a dedicated area where this theme park has like multiple fucking sections, and it's like a fucking outdoors thing. But all they did was like fucking put like a giant ass fake like Mount Rushmore style statue of like, I don't know what the fuck these are. Somebody who watches Naruto, you can tell me what the fuck this is. I don't know what it is. These dudes, they have little mission boards where you can get scrolls and shit, and there's like characters and stuff. This is the Naruto theme park, and you can get some ramen, I guess. There you go. You can get some ramen. That's kind of cool, but it's like a thing. This particular theme park has like multiple sections in which like they'll do different themes of shit, and it just changes. It's like thematic and based on like who's renting out the place. And he saw that and he thinks, yeah, man, it's like a real theme park that's dedicated for Naruto and shit. The United States and Canada should have one too or something. Hokage? Mountain Hokage. Literally said, yeah, but I don't understand. Okay. I've never really watched Naruto outside of like maybe a little bit. I'm assuming that they are Hokage, but I don't understand why there is a mountain of them. I'm assuming it's like a Mount Rushmore deal where it's like they're the famous Hokage or some bullshit like that. I don't understand the lore of it. If you ask me about One Piece, I've actually read through all of One Piece because DSP annoyed me enough about it and how much he didn't understand what One Piece is. Naruto, I'm still in the dark. Literally in the fucking dark. Yeah, he wants a Naruto fucking scroll and some ramen and shit. Leaders of the village. All right, big ups. The leaders of the village. Every Hokage gets stoned on the mountain. Oh, okay, they get stoned. Big ups. The Hokage is real. Wonder if the ramen is any good. Probably not. It's probably just standard ramen. A standard affair. They just make the section of the park look like a locale from Naruto. Considering some of the other theme parks they have there. Yeah, DSP lied his ass off about the whole One Piece shit. And it was all to impress, what's his face? The guy from Singapore. Because he was giving him a whole lot of money at the time. And then he would like pretend he knew X, Y, and Z. And then I went through and I buckled down and I read like every fucking chapter up until... Danny, don't you dare. Don't give the shout outs to One Piece. But I read up to... I gotta be really careful about spoilers because I don't know where anybody's at. Basically, I know the big announcement at Egghead Island. I know the big announcement to the world. There you go. I read up to that point and I basically stopped. I'm past like Wano. I'm past like all of that shit. Everything. There you go. That's where I'm at. And I should read some more, but I've been not reading.
No, I do not want any dangerous events that could harm me, that could eliminate me.
Oh, big up Slayer.
I can't say the word K.
All you need to know about Naruto is sexy no jutsu. You know, there you go. Pretty up to date.
And that could put me in the hospital. So imagine this. Imagine this. I'm in that race, for example.
We're off of Egghead. We're done with Egghead, Danny.
I crash, and instead of coming back up and being normal, I don't. I am unconscious or dead.
I'm so confused right now. I don't even know what he's talking about. He's talking about
that
like,
is too dangerous for me.
Fucking
that is too dangerous for me.
Things that he can't participate in, which is the soapbox rallies.
Don't ever ask me to do these things again. Don't ever.
Oh, you know what it is?
Sign me up.
That's what it is. They pretended to sign up Captain Alex in the soapbox derby rallies. out in wherever, Wisconsin, fucking Idaho, or wherever the fuck they have it and shit. And he freaked the fuck out probably in Discord because they were pretending to sign him up for it, and he thought he was gonna die because he was looking at Crash compilations. This is the whole fucking thing. This is why we're talking about it. And this is supposed to be explaining what will happen and what I did. I'm so lost. We're 7.5 minutes in and we're talking about soapbox derbies.
Behind my back without my goddamn permission. And don't even open your mouth about it. We talk about it, and that's it.
I watch a One Piece anime.
I say no, then we talk about what will happen.
Imagine watching.
And then that's it.
What is it, 1,000+ episodes?
You know what the worst part was? Do you know what the worst part was? When I told my parents about it, my parents yelled at me to the point where I started actually crying.
Oh my God.
I told my dad.
This is basically the story that he told about how he received a fucking gay pride shirt and a gay for Jesus shirt. No, it's the gay for Jesus shirt and the gay pride like hat that he received. And his parents found out and his parents were mad at him. And he is thinking that it's not his fault, even though him like giving all of these reactions to people on the internet is actually what's fueling it, and he needs to knock it the fuck off and needs to be off the internet. And now he's talking about, yeah, I told my mom and dad about how they signed me up for a soapbox derby and they got mad at me and I cried.
Don't break this computer to a million pieces and don't throw me to jail. And that's another thing. You guys remember that one video that I posted on my main channel where somebody gave me a mail and about the LGBT stuff? Don't ever do that again.
He's basically asking for it.
Private property. My stuff doesn't care. Okay? Don't ever send me that garbage.
Don't send me gay pride, please.
I will burn them. Any mail that you send me, it'll be thrown out and burned. So don't even think about it.
Yeah, he really needs to knock it the fuck off and get off the internet.
Don't even think about
he's bringing too much negative attention
signing
to himself.
me up for things that could destroy me, harm me, or put me in the hospital. Or
yeah, exactly. Exactly. The way that you're currently trolling me right now, please don't do it. You're currently hurting me. I hate it. Stop it. Please stop doing this.
Do it. Anything that's
his private property does not work, or at least allegedly. He says he can't feel his dingling. One of his old videos where he was screaming at like some trolls and stuff, when it was like almost maybe 14 years ago, he screamed at them saying that his penis doesn't work. Like that was an actual sound clip from like ye old internet of 2009, I believe. So make of that what you will.
Fragile as a human being. But
I've showed it off before, by the way. I've showed off that clip.
No, you don't.
It's in the big ass, like, who is Captain Alex?
About that whatsoever. You just wanted to do your own thing and then make fun of my...
He also threatened to shoot up what is it? Not a police station. He threatened to shoot up a judge, like a jury. It was, if we go to court, you know, something or another. He was like basically saying, you better prepare something or another. I'll end the entire court. It was some, I don't know how he worded it, but he was making veiled threats. If he took a person to court, that there would be no survivors. That was the terminology used. No survivors. It was the most insane thing. Yeah, he is quite the individual. Don't trust him.
Yum.
Sounds like something Captain Alex would do. Yeah.
Dying corpse. You guys are just...
Does his butthole work? He hasn't said it doesn't.
Oh, but you want
he
me
has
to
a keypad on his bed,
well,
though.
Guess what? I'm already at 4 subscribers, and, well, my main channel, I have to subscribe to this one. Well, because I'm an editor, so yeah. Anyways. And that would mostly be it. Why would people do that? Guys, don't ever do these kinds of acts. But it will grant me fame. The only way that will grant me fame is making videos so that I can entertain you guys and bring up these new contests. I'm not gonna be like Mr. Beast. I'm not gonna be like Smosh. I'm not gonna be like Fred Figglehorn.
Hey,
I'm not gonna be like
big ups Fred. Isn't that the reason why you got all this infamy in the first place? Because you made fun of Fred? That's literally the reason why people make fun of you.
Any of those other YouTubers. I'm just gonna be.
This is what started it all.
Protecting the world of VR chat.
How? You're not on VR chat.
Okay.
I'm on VR chat. Been on VR chat more often than Alex has. I've been on there a grand total of 2 times. He's been on there 0. Actually, no, he's been on there once. Actually, no, it wasn't even VR chat. It was that one time he went to that convention and he played on a PlayStation 5 VR. He really has never been on VR, huh?
So guys and gals of my second YouTube channel, Alex Out of Character. I'm Alex, as always. I play a character named Captain Alex.
You know what?
I hope you enjoyed today's first video. And hopefully I'll probably get to 1K subscribers. All right? So that I could either, you know, go live. Oh, and by the way, ask your question for Ask the Captain. Not on this one, the other my main channel, so that we could, you know, get that over with. All right. Take care, everybody. I'm Alex as always, and I'm signing out. I'll see you in the next one, if it works.
There we go. Alex, I can't wait for this video to make numbers. You're definitely going to make it, and people are going to stop trolling you because you told them not to. Big ups, and I hope you keep making more content like this for years to come. You are literally your own worst enemy, and I will keep saving all of these videos if and when your channel gets taken down. And I'll give it a thumbs down. Big ups. I don't care if he bans me on this fucking channel. I'm going to still keep making fun of him. I won't stop making fun of him. The reason why I won't stop making fun of him is because he unreasonably banned me in the first place when all I did was try to give him advice. But I guess he doesn't need any of this advice because, you know, his channel is doing great. I don't know. He'll get that strike removed here momentarily and he'll be back to his old self. I guess that's everything. I don't have anything else I want to cover. DSP's finally done. You know what? We can watch the Daily Crap where DSP talks about how successful his night stream was and how much progress he made. I only want to hear about the progress, really. 11 minutes ago, 8 minutes long.
Good evening.
What kind of stuff does Phil have to tell us today?
Hey everyone, Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday. No, excuse me. Sunday, almost got off track there. May the 4th. 2025, which of course means that today was May the 4th be with you day, Star Wars Day.
The reason
unlike
why
last year,
I don't
there's
want
really
to
no
cover
Star Wars
Scott.
games really in the rotation or available to play. If you remember
the reason why I don't want to cover Scott Cheetos is because Scott Cheetos specifically wanted to chase me for clout, and he wants me to cover him because he feels as if he's going to get more numbers. I want Scott Cheetos to keep suffering because he brought it on himself. Until Scott Cheetos publicly makes a video available on YouTube where he publicly apologizes for pretending and claiming that I said and called him the N-word, I will not cover him ever in any kind of positive or negative light. I hope he continues to get trolled the way he's getting trolled. And I'm sorry that he's so much of an idiot that he can't realize the path he's going down is going to lead to nothing but sorrow and misery. Big up, Scott. I hope you continue to sniff your dog's fucking shit outside of your basement window, and you continue to sleep in your Yoda blanket bed. You absolute piece of shit.
year we actually played the Star Wars Battlefront collection, which was a buggy mess, but at least it was something. Nothing really going on this year. So instead, I actually did a lightsaber light show all day. As you can see, it was the red lightsaber versus the blue lightsaber, dueling it out behind me in my LEDs, while we also had a Star Wars crawl text going across the screen. It was pretty neat, something cool to do. Anyway,
yeah. It's almost
today
like
we got
police.
a heck of a lot of progress and a heck of a lot done. So let's.
Wow, that was a good eye bug.
Today we got a heck.
You can say that. That's a good thumbnail material right there. Phil is surprised. .jpg.
Heck of a lot of progress and a heck of a lot done. So let's talk about it. First off, on the podcast, we had one major agenda. What games are in the running for the upcoming Viewers' Choice Marathon that will take place this week? And so we had to look at that and see what was going to happen. And I'm happy to report that we have 8 games now that are in the running. We have 2 polls that I have posted up on the posts tab of DSP Gaming.
You know what? I didn't realize it until now. His audio is fucked. I don't know if anybody can notice it, but whenever he's talking, you can hear this weird kind of buzz thing that's going on right now. I've not sat and like analyzed DSP audio like in months. Somebody has had to have told him, right? Because there's this weird effect that it sounds like there's maybe 20 decibels, maybe 15 decibels of like ambient noise. And it only cuts on whenever he starts talking. It's multiple fans? Is that what it is? I thought he cut that out.
So I hope that you'll check them out if you have not yet. Currently, one poll has 800 votes and one has 900. So good voting, okay? What are the games in the running? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Berserker Kazan, American Truck Simulator, Lost Records Tape 2, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, Counter-Strike 2, Class of 09, and Paper Mario and the 1000-Year Door Remake. So, what you need to do, head to the main channel page here of DSP Gaming on YouTube, head to the posts tab, scroll down just a little bit, and you'll see 2 different polls. Please vote on both. Your vote is very important this time around.
I like how DSP
the top
jerks
4
with
games
both his hands.
that are voted, most votes, will actually be played in the marathon. Now, depending on how it goes, we may need other games for backup games, so literally every vote counts here. We're going to go in how many votes each game got. I have no clue. I'm not looking yet. We might check in tomorrow.
I don't think I will. I don't think I care enough to do any of these votes. I put in my votes, but like I don't care what wins. At the end of the day, it's probably going to be Class of 09 is going to be in as a guarantee, and maybe you'll get a little bit of fun to watch DSP cringe over the fact that you'll have 2 catty bitches talking about like these weird dudes hitting on him and shit. Maybe, possibly, but that's about as much as you're going to get out of Class of 09. I think the only other game is like Truck Sim, but I feel like Truck Sim, he's just gonna goofball over it and he's just gonna give it up and he's gonna say it's a dumb game and nothing really fun will come of it. So Class of 09 is the only one to look at that will have potential for funny moments, and that's about it. But I don't think that'll get the full playthrough. If you're lucky, it's gonna be 1000-Year Door. It'll be in that top 4, and that's gonna get the full playthrough treatment, which it honestly deserves. And I'm saying that as him over-promising for multiple months of wanting to play it and saying he's a big fan, and then pulling the rug under everyone's feet, saying he didn't want to play it because it was somehow or another not going to work out. Sort of like Sea of Stars and that other game that fucking died too.
Okay, so FYI, pacing, it looks like this marathon at the earliest will be Tuesday, but may also be Wednesday or Thursday depending on how things go. Allow me to explain what I mean. First stream today after the podcast was the continuation of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I'm proud to say it was a great stream, tons of fun, major story progress, but also a lot of side content opened up. We spent a major part of the stream in a whole optional dungeon area with tons of things to discover, optional mini bosses and fights, really cool stuff. Our party leveled up, getting used to the new character CL that we had just recruited last time. Major good stuff, really good stream in my opinion, okay? And we had a sport goal, getting us to 46 out of 50 goals hit. Late stream tonight, Minecraft Java Edition. And I managed to get a mod working for shaders, which had 2 different modes. We tried both. One made all this great lighting and effects happen. The other made the game look realistic. It actually added real clouds, water that moved like real life water.
I like how he did the water thing. Look at that. I'm going to slow that down.
Realistic. It actually added real clouds, water that moved like real life water.
Water that moved like real life water. Water that moved like real life water. What does that mean? I know what he wants to say. It flows like real life water. Or something to that effect. But it's not like it's an animal. yes, water moves when it's going through stuff, but it felt like we were watching like an undulation of a snake. Like this is how a real snake moves. And this game snake also moves like that too. It's like a real life snake. Like that, but apply it to water. Yeah, he never goes outside. It's kind of, you know.
It was mind-blowing. Minecraft looked so dramatically different with the shaders enabled, and tons of progress tonight, okay? Including finishing the house, building a whole dock system that's protected so we can fish for unlimited food. Whenever it rains, we're definitely going to be fishing.
A dock system that consists of 20 pieces of plank and like maybe 12 to 15 pieces of fence and 2 gates. A dock system, by the way.
And building a big pen around the side of my home that now we can start to put animals in so we can use them as livestock. But
a cage that's made of fences. So we put a cage of about 40 wooden fences around his house. 2 hours, by the way. 2 hours of work to build a 40-piece fucking wood fence.
That's kind of where we ran out of time. But we had tons of engagement, tons of support, tons of interaction, and guess what? We hit another goal.
Tons of engagement, tons of support. He begged multiple times, and it took one dude gifting like 10 subs to get a badge after he offered it like multiple times. It's a one-time offer deal. And like somebody else gifting him like fucking 20 bucks. Thankfully it wasn't Gamer Stevie. I guess it was a lot of engagement. All 200 of those people were talking about basically nothing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he's right. There was actually a ton of engagement. Everybody was talking about how cool the game was.
So we're now at 47 out of 50 goals hit. So when I tell you I'm not sure when we're doing the marathon, here's why. It all depends on tomorrow. All right, tomorrow, if we hit 3 support goals, we're doing the marathon on Tuesday. If we don't hit 3 support goals, well, we'll probably end up doing it Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how Tuesday goes, right?
Oh, man. We're lagging a bit. Why am I hearing a bit of thump or bass when I talk? Could be my speakers. I don't know. It's probably because I'm sitting here and I'm like fucking playing with my keyboard and I'm laid back really, really far. I'm so fucking bored of it. It's just nuts. It's nonsense.
So let's talk about tomorrow. So on the podcast tomorrow, obviously we'll take a quick look at how the voting's going for Viewer's Choice. Any game news that happens we'll cover. And in addition to that, maybe we'll talk a little bit about Borderlands 4. I know that Borderlands 4 had an event back on Wednesday of last week. I never got around to watching the trailer or reacting to it. Maybe we could do that. You know, we'll talk about it. We'll figure out what we want to do.
Yeah,
it should be a good show. And then after that, on the gameplay portion of that first stream, it's the return of Blue Prince. This game has been absolutely great in the last month that I've played it. But since I turned it from a day stream into a night stream,
Blue Prince has not been great since he played it. Blue Prince has consistently like pulled in less than 200 viewers. But somehow or another, it's not as worse as, what was that other game? Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium, somehow or another, some of the streams I've seen actually less than 100 people watch. Nobody cared about that. So I guess in comparison, Blue Prince is probably not the worst thing he could be playing. It could actually be Disco Elysium. You know what? I take it back.
Both the attendance, engagement, and support have fallen off. And a lot of people actually complained to me over the last week how disappointed they were that I moved it to the late stream because they can't attend late streams. It can only be on the daytime streams. So I'm giving Blue Prince a shot as a day stream again tomorrow. FYI, we have had a monstrous advancement in this game. We now have a room that we can go and check out every single time that we do a run in it, and it also always gives us an amazing advantage, okay? In addition, last time around, we unlocked a ridiculous amount of new rooms. We checked out the entire basement that we now know is underneath the mansion.
Yeah.
We know that we need to find the basement key to advance the story.
I forgot about that. People were telling me about that. I didn't even understand, like, the whole reason why he was even playing Blue Prince. He consistently had no fucking support. But, I mean, I get why he quit Disco Elysium, because, like, I mean, if you have, like, 200,000 subscribers and only 99 people are showing up, it would be kind of embarrassing when you could play Street Fighter 6 and maybe 400 people would show up. I don't know. Maybe he really liked Disco Elysium a lot, but it didn't really reflect on his gameplay. I felt like he was just annoyed by it every single time he tried to approach a problem-solving thing. I only watched it maybe 2 times, though, because people kept bugging me. He's like, oh, look at how Phil is doing in this fucking game. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this? No offense to Disco Elysium. It looks like a fine detective-style game with visual novel elements. I wasn't really keen on it.
We also know or have an understanding on how the antechamber works, finally, and we're getting opportunities to get into that antechamber very frequently. And at the very tail end of my last Blueprint stream, we froze coins, and diamonds. This means that when we play tomorrow, we're gonna start with an insane amount of currency and gems. So this is gonna be probably the best run I've ever done, okay? I'm very excited, if you can't tell. Like, I really love this game. I cannot wait to play more of it tomorrow.
And if you can't tell, with his arms stretched out like a bird.
And obviously, I'm hoping you'll come by, engage, and support with it so we can have a great stream and maybe
Hopefully
hit some
give him
goals
some money.
for the marathon, okay?
Pump
Tomorrow
them
night is
penises.
Indies night. That's right. For the first time in a long time, we're doing an Indies night because we're not doing Disco Elysium anymore. It frees up the schedule to do more. So, tomorrow night, I have 3 options. We could either play more Balatro, which we haven't played in months and I really loved.
Wait, what do you call it?
Options. We could either play more Balatro.
Why does he call it Balatro? Isn't it just Balatro? I'm almost positive, even at the Game Awards, it was called Balatro. He knows what it's pronounced. I feel like he just wants to say the word ball.
Which we haven't played in months and I really love.
Hey, thank you for the
do
follow.
a stream of Schedule 1, which we did try during my birthday marathon a month ago, but then never played again.
Who's Poppin' is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sussy Baka.
He pronounced it like that because a LARPer told him to. That's funny.
Or
Thank you.
we can go outside the box
Poppin'?
and do something different. There was a game that was nominated for this marathon, but
Man.
accidentally got split into 2 threads of nominations. When I was doing all the nominations and polls, I didn't realize that. It's
Yeah.
called Dave the Diver. It actually should have been in the running
Yes,
for the
it should
marathon,
have.
but it slipped through the cracks. Maybe we try Jade the Diver tomorrow night.
Who? Wait, what?
For the marathon, but it slipped through the cracks. Maybe we try Jade the Diver tomorrow night.
He said Jade the diver. Why did he say Jade the diver? And look at him give that face as he says Jade the diver. Hold up, nobody in fucking Twitch, don't use the word Jade for a second.
For the marathon, but it slipped through the cracks. Maybe we try Jade the Diver tomorrow night. For the marathon, but it slipped through the cracks. Maybe we try Jade the Diver tomorrow night. I'd be okay with that. But I hope no matter what we determine, maybe we'll talk about it on the podcast. Maybe we figure it out just on the night stream.
Big ups, Jade the diver. That's gonna be weird. You can put that in the count. You don't have to say Jade over there. Thank you, though.
I hope that you will show up, engage, and support indies. I love indies in the rotation
love
this year. I
indies.
love having a gaming PC that
We
can play all
love
these indies.
indies.
So I hope you'll join me for it tomorrow. It should be a great night. And again, if we can hit 3 goals of support by the end of tomorrow, we will be doing the Viewer's Choice Marathon on Tuesday, which will mean 4 or more games that you're currently voting for.
Some food.
Booze all day long,
Want
depending
some
on goals
booze.
hit. Food, chill vibes, great atmosphere, and overall, these marathons always do well. I know it's going to be a great time. I hope you'll join me for it. Okay, so let's see how tomorrow goes. I'm excited for the games. I'm
man.
excited for the chill atmosphere. I'm obviously excited to see if we hit the goals and we can do the marathon on Tuesday. All right, guys? But thank you so very much. May the 4th be with you. I hope you had a good one. I'll see you all in the morning for another full and fun streaming day here on DSP Gaming. Have a good night. Be safe. Peace out.
Peace out. Oh, well. Mispronouncing
And-
words is a feature of autism called neologisms. Language use is a cornerstone of assessment in autism. Well, it could be autism. It also could be that this is the signs of a man who's been drinking for a number of years, having difficulty with normal everyday speech. A number of things, all of them equally funny when you think about them. So think about them whenever you want to think about Phil being silly. Big ups. There you go. That was the Minecraft restream. I felt like I learned absolutely nothing. Nothing of value was learned. And nothing of value was really gained in his Minecraft expedition. 2 hours of wasted time where we fished for fish and we built a dock and a pig pen and we finished a roof and we chopped some trees and we got 1 chicken. That was kind of cool. It's kind of cool for somebody with the stunted mental capacity as DSP to do a creative game like Minecraft and accomplish so little in such a long period of time. Don't threaten me with a good time though. I might check it out another time, but for now, I think this is a good enough time to end the stream. Folks, my name is Captain Alex. My name is Jesse. My name is Anne. I'm out. I'm fucking done. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm probably gonna work from home tomorrow. Did I even have a planned stream tomorrow? I don't even really know. I actually do not know if I have a planned stream. I have to look at my own thing. But I'm probably gonna have a long cooldown on the DSP style content. I don't think it's like, there's just nothing there. There's just nothing there. Imagine if there was something there. I guess Monday we actually have some time off, so I don't have to worry about anything. Later on Tuesday, though, I'm going to be doing 3DS streams, so we're probably going to either... No, I don't think I'm going to continue with Pokemon. It might be continuation of Fire Emblem. Then afterwards, we'll probably do Dave the Diver and Everhood, too. I might replace Fridays with Nier, and then Saturday with probably Monster Hunter, or maybe even something different completely. But Sunday, we're going to be doing the Pal World Discord server. I've asked Sasha to re-implement that back up. So look forward to that. We're also looking forward to probably in the next, man, I don't even really know. I want to say it's in the next coming weeks. We're going to have the eventual send-off for Mario Kart 8, sorry. As we're waiting for Mario Kart 9 to appear for Switch 2. What is it called? Mario Kart World. I am not having the Switch 2. So if you're looking forward to me participating in the new Switch 2 release of Mario Kart, I'm not going to be part of it, but Dingus is going to be part of it. So do look forward to that. However, for the official send-off, we are going to be having folks who are wanting to join in. We'll have a big lobby, and we'll just keep going until we can go no further. I feel like drinking will be a necessity for such a send-off. Perhaps some Rainbow Road as well. So I'm looking forward to that. More to come. You know what? Actually, I might do some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I actually really did love the first 3 hours that I did play the game, so I might actually replace it for Friday or Saturday. We'll see. But Nier Automata is going to be the thing that I'm going to want to play. I might switch a stream out. I'm going to work with UNF to see if we can try and make some progress on La Mulana. I want to finish La Mulana, so that way I can say I was able to beat a game that sucked and was hard. I don't know. On Memorial Day. Okay, there you go. Look forward to Memorial Day. That's going to be the official send-off. It's Memorial Day, actually. Llama Mama? No, not Llama Mama. It's La Mulana. Okay, so we are looking at May 26th. I don't know if we're doing that on a Sunday or on a Monday. I would prefer on the Sunday, just so that way I can drink and then have the Monday to recover. But I guess that's gonna we'll iron it out. But of the weekend of Memorial Day, of the last, oh my god, is one of the hard drives getting hot? No, it's just, thank you for the reminder. I have where is it? For those of you who are wondering what the fuck that was, I have a little thing that reminds me every now and then how the fucking whatchamacallits are currently running. And I guess one of them was getting a little warm. One of them was getting slightly warm. Fucking you idiot. I don't care. Fucking scare the hell out of me. Yeah, I was using Crystal Disk Info. Actually scared the shit out of me. I thought that was your phone. Yeah, one of the drives is currently spinning and it's cooking. I don't know which one is cooking though. It's probably because the room is a little bit warm, but that's because I've just been running this PC all day, and I also have some backlights and whatnot. The Weeb edition, of course. Yeah, it's the Weeb edition of Crystal Disk Info. What was I saying though? Yeah, so we're gonna be looking at the weekend of Memorial Day. We'll figure out what day we're gonna do it. That'll be the send-off for Mario Kart. People are welcome to join. I'll see if I can do a dual stream of YouTube and Twitch if people want to join for both. And bad sectors. Yeah, it's had some bad sector counts for that particular one. That just is one of the older drives that are one of the hard disk drives. But it's relegated to only anime storage at this point. Anime and like regular image storage and where all the avatars sit. Maybe the one using your avatar. It actually is. It is the one that's using my avatar right now. So, but either way, it's currently spun up on whatchamacallit. Better watch that drive. It's fine. I'll have everything transferred over. I already have a backup duplicate on an external. And I can move them over to one of the 3 SSDs. It's not a big deal. Yeah, anime storage. I have 7 external hard drives that are dedicated just to anime. I basically have pirated any series that have existed in the last 20 years. Because I like to keep an active volume of basically any series that have come out. No, the only ones that are considered quote-unquote porn drives are 2 dedicated ones. But no, those aren't failing. There you go. You can take that to the bank. Whoa, 7? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of external hard drives. There's only 2 that are dedicated to Twitch and YouTube backups. And one of them's dedicated to all of the old fill streams and clips for editing purposes. I used to collect pirated movies, but now I just delete them and re-download them whenever I want to watch it. The problem that I have with anime is because there are a lot of sites that are shutting down, there are a lot of older rips for series that don't really get released. We have situations like I ended up finding out with Great Teacher Onizuka where we've never had a proper Blu-ray release. So we're working with all of the old 480i's that were upscaled to 572. So the rips that I want don't have seeders anymore, and I can only rely on the 1080p remuxed versions that add an additional bloat of 40 gigs. And it's just not worth it, because if you're getting it remuxed, you just have too much noise that is coming from the AI to give you the upscaling. It's just, you get frames that are in weird spots that really shouldn't exist. I'm not a fan. Plus I had a whole bunch of like fucking subtracks that I don't need. I don't need it in Russian. I don't need it in Ukrainian. Give me English and that's all I fucking need. Hey, it's shit like that. Like you run into too many instances. When it came to anime, places like what is it, like Baka BT. Baka BT used to be open, but they ended up closing and now they're a private tracker. So any of those old torrents that I have from way back in the day, you're never really going to get your hands on a lot of those releases anymore because they don't release them out. Yeah, there's also artifacting as well. So there's a lot of older series that like it's just harder to get your hands on. There are now, it has been getting a little bit better, but because certain sites end up getting shut down, it's just coalescing to like very few places now. So it is what it is. But I like to keep everything archived if at all possible. There's a lot of old shows that I like to go back to and watch just on my own free time. Like shit, we just watched over Berserk again and that was fun to watch again. Kick-Ass Anime can download now. I'm kind of hesitant to use Kick-Ass Anime. Crunchyroll has become poop lately. Crunchyroll has been shit for fucking years, man. They price hiked. They did a lot of nonsense when it came to how they were ripping subs from other groups and shit. I don't trust them for shit, man. I do not. Mod to ban anybody using acrylic languages. Peak Monster Hunter Village music. Poke Village is peak Kino. I agree. Ciara has been ass ever since they stopped being the Naruto app. Agreed. There's a video with all the Berserk episodes in one video, but with bloopers included. I think I have that on that's part of the original DVD release, and I have a rip of the original DVDs. This is how bad it was to get my hands on it, but it's all the bloopers and outtakes. But I have somebody like that was like way back in the day before I was actually like purchasing legit anime. I have that and like all of Trigun unofficially in a ripped version, but it's all like the actual DVDs for like, was it region R1 or R2? I think it's R2 if it's for the US. No, it's R1 for the US and it's R0 for Japan. But I have all of that. Yeah, they go off script and everything. Yeah, it's that one. The Thing Remastered physical coming up next month. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. For those of you who are wondering whether or not I'm going to play The Thing Remastered, Delorio I know is one of them. Yes, I am going to be playing The Thing Remastered. It is going to be in October. We are going to do the month of June as a spooky, scary summer month. But it's not going to be included in Spooky Scary Summer Month. I did promise that it was going to be an actual official October. But we did play through The Thing originally. Some of the playthrough is kind of lost due to the original channel having housed some of the playthrough. So it's only about 2/3 of the original. But that's one of those few PS2 games that I have that are really fucking great. You introduced me to The Thing. Thank you. It was a fun game and it's a great movie. Absolutely great movie. Birthday stream. No, Karma. I will get you a birthday gift, but we are not doing a Karma birthday stream. So don't ask for a birthday stream. I'm not going to do a don't even tell me what your birthday is. Get lost in the sauce, man. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm like stalling right now. It's like almost 2 o'clock. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Who can we raid? Is there anybody on YouTube I can currently raid? Is Raw Phil doing some matches, or is Blooper streaming? I know Blooper's been starting to stream. Ice Yamamoto is currently streaming. We might raid Ice. Raid Ice, that's kind of funny. Mari is streaming. What is Mari doing? Oh, it's her date. Oh, man, it's her debut now that she's part of FaZe Connect. Get the fuck out of here. I'm glad that she's doing that kind of nonsense, but I'm not worried about that. What is Maximilian doing? Claire Obscure 33. Yeah, okay. I guess we're going over to Ice Yamamoto's stream.
Just a fucking movie.
There we go. And he's talking about DSP, so you can listen to that. Whoa. He's got his new model too. I don't know if it's just in GIF format. It seems like it's in GIF format though, but that's okay. Not GIF format, you know what I mean? No. It's modeled. It's modeled. I don't think Blooper's on. Is Blooper on? No, Blooper's not on. He was on the other day. He was covering, man, I know he covered a little bit of Amber Lynn as of late. He's doing some Persona. I think that's Persona 3. It looks like it's Persona 3. Another game that I gotta play eventually. We're gonna raid Ice Yamamoto. Been streaming only for 42 minutes. He's got the night shift for tonight. We'll send all the YouTube people over there. For the Twitch people, we'll send you somewhere else. That seems like a good idea. All right, for everybody else, hopefully you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. If you don't happen to do the raid, it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Twitch people, I'll send you over to... Gonna send you over to Tevin's place. Look at that. Tevin raided me on YouTube, and now I'm gonna return the favor and raid him. He's currently on a BRB screen, but you can enjoy old playthroughs of DSP, including but not limited to Pac-Man, the Pac-Man game. I remember when Dingus played this game. It was so much more interesting. Don't worry, DSP mars it with his terrible playthrough. Send Twitch people to Kick? I can't do that. Send them to Ban World first before we send them over to Kick. Yeah, no dong. Unfortunately, no dongus tonight. But you have to suffer. But I don't know. Thank you for stopping by, showing up, and all that good jazz. Sorry the Minecraft stream was boring, but I mean, it's Minecraft. It's supposed to be boring. I say it's supposed to be boring because DSP is streaming it, but more specifically, DSP is streaming a game that's not very exciting. Not the way he plays it. But it's always, you know, something worth checking out, specifically for my own interests. The next time I'll stream on YouTube, I don't know, give it about 2 months, unless DSP like sets himself on fire or something funny. We've basically covered our month ahead of time. If you want to stop by on Twitch, you can stop by on Twitch. Check the description down below. Give me a follow. It'll help me get to a number bigger than the number I'm currently at. It's meaningful and flavorful, and it's also part of my shill strategy. Talk about how they're important or something like that. But thank you for everybody who followed. Thank you for the subs earlier from the Twitch side of things, and thank you for the new YouTube subs as well. I do appreciate it. Every little bit counts. All right, bye-bye.